Hello Blaston viewers, how are we doing out there? We are at day 2 of the competition. This is the 2025 Revival Cup. Welcome to the stream everyone. Hope you're having a good day wherever you are in the world. Up first we're going to have Alpha Cupcake out of the USA and Maxitos fighting out of Ukraine. Now I haven't seen Maxitos in queue for a while just because of the times that we play, but I've heard that he's been getting really good lately, and Maxitos is one of the OG players of the game. He's been around for many years, so knows the game really well, but Alpha Cupcake has been improving massively lately. We saw some great matches with Alpha Cupcake and Monty Ban on stream yesterday, So it'll be really exciting to see these two go at it today. I can see that Monty's just pinging the messages out in Discord now. So we're just waiting for the players to respond and then we'll get under the action. Also, those of you who are in the chat, let me know if all the audio levels are okay. If anything needs to be changed throughout the stream, just let me know and we'll make some adjustments. In the meantime, we'll just set up another 5-minute timer until we hear back from the players.
Yo, yo. How's it going, Turbo?
We have FaZe here. How's it going, FaZe?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How about you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
That's good. Yeah, no, today is the final day of the tournament here, and we got some really good matches coming up. Um,
We certainly do.
and I
I know
believe
that at
we
the moment
have,
we're on the Discord right now trying to find some players available at the start of this tournament to get some live shows going on.
yep, exactly. And Monty actually sent the stream schedule for today, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save this. do that real quick. So first up is gonna be Alpha versus Maxitos. So that's gonna be a really good matchup there. And then after that, it's gonna be Turbo versus Chungus, or Red Wolf versus Zinni the Pooh. And then after that, it's gonna be Monty versus Tesseract. And then me and Josie, and then we'll go from there in the losers bracket. And then the semifinals game, a couple more matches of the losers bracket, and then the grand finals game. So that's gonna be the layout for today in terms of matches. So
yeah, I think there might be a quick change for the first stream because
okay.
Maxitos and Alpha aren't responding on Discord, but it seems that Red Wolf and Zinni might be around to play.
Yeah, it's looking like Red Wolf and Zinni are ready to play. So yeah, we'll get them first.
Okay. If they finish and Alpha and Max arrive, then maybe we'll get those ones streamed as well.
Yeah, hopefully. And
Max
speaking
is
of,
now
yep, he's ready.
This should be
Okay.
exciting though.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be a really exciting day all around. So yeah, it's gonna be really cool.
Regardless of who we see first, whether it's Red Wolf and Zinni or Alpha and Max, I think they're gonna be some great matches.
Yeah, definitely, dude. It's gonna be awesome. It's looking like it's gonna be Red Wolf and Zinni the Pooh, so that matchup's gonna be very interesting. Red Wolf's gonna have to definitely dodge Quicksilver because Zinni the Pooh likes to bring Quicksilver in almost every build that he uses. So that's going to be a really interesting game. Really nice matchup here. And then, yeah, we'll have to see the loadouts they bring as well. See if they send a code here in a second.
Okay, so it looks like Zinni is just firing up his VR headset. So I think we'll have the code in no time. But as you said, you're right. Every time I've seen Zinni play, he's always brought the Quicksilver out. You know, powerful stuff. We saw him go at it last night against Jade Pilot, and they were some energetic matches. So I imagine Zinni's going to bring that same energy today, and we'll see if he gets along against Red Wolf.
Yeah, definitely. And we actually got a code here from Red Wolf now, so that's they're probably gonna get their matches started here in a second. And Red Wolf likes to use a lot of Curve Luma, as we saw yesterday, and I've played him a lot in the past, and he brings Curve Luma in almost every build now, so that'll be cool to see how he uses the Curve Luma.
Yeah, the Curve Luma is a really interesting weapon because unlike the Raptor Ellipse or the Viper Ellipse, the curve on the Luma is so aggressive that when you're playing against it, it's really hard to predict the trajectory of those arrows, and the reload speed is super fast. So in order to dodge three shots in one go is so challenging, but such a fun weapon to play with. Two-handed, it's just amazing.
I know. It's one of my personal favorite weapons in the game. One of the funnest to use, and there's so many different angles that can be used with the Curve Luma as well, and it requires a lot of practice. But once you do get it down, it is one of the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. It's very effective. It's so fast sometimes too, and you can do some really crazy curves with it as well. So it's a really good all-around weapon, in my opinion.
Unbelievably fast weapon. However, it does have a downside, which is that because it is a two-handed weapon, it does mean you can't hold two weapons at one time. So you have to get a really good setup in order to use it. However, it's such a fun weapon to use.
Yeah, and I also, just adding on to that a little bit, if you can learn to like juggle weapons with the Curve Luma, yes, you'll probably only be able to do like one shot at a time with Curve Luma if you're juggling it with like a Raptor or Raptor Ellipse, but that just makes it that much better if you can use it with something like Raptor or Raptor E. It's really amazing to use. And even just by itself, even against a good drop blocker, I mean, the curves are so fast sometimes that it's really difficult to drop block. So, yeah, fun weapon. Got buffed in this meta, which is cool.
Very hard to drop block, and it's powerful. Alright, it looks like we have Zinni in the arena.
Yep.
Zinni and Red Wolf are here. I don't know if they're going to do a lag check or if they're going to go into it. It seems like they're doing a lag
There,
check.
yeah.
So take a quick peek out of their loadouts. Zinni the blue as predicted, bringing that Quicksilver and some fast follow-up weapons. And Red Wolf, double Raptors, double Hammers, Hurricane, and that Curve Luna like you were just saying.
Yep.
So,
Wow. Nice loadouts from both these players here.
really nice.
No nades. I just noticed that there's no nades in either loadout. So it's going to be an interesting matchup in terms of loadouts and players. So let's see it.
I'm just having a slight issue at the moment.
Oh, what's going on?
Okay, we're sorted. We're good. The window wasn't in focus, so we were losing the stream.
Oh,
but we
okay.
are good now.
Got it. Okay.
So let's just.
I just let Red Wolf know that we're ready.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right.
All right. So the same as yesterday. All the matches are a best of 5, and we're about to get this show underway.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Okay, Red Wolf starting with a lot of bullets on Zinni the Pooh's podium here. Ooh, and that's a big Luma. That's 2 big Luma shots. Wow. Oh my goodness, Quicksilver.
Here comes
Oh
Zinni,
my goodness.
the offensive. And just like that, in a matter of seconds, Zinni able to get the scores and never let again. I think Red Wolf
I know.
Slight lead, 30 seconds in, but
Yeah,
big damage taken from both players.
exactly, yeah. And these are really explosive play styles.
Yes, and Zinni has to be careful of Red Wolf's charge hammer. He's been really effective with getting to the front of the podium, lunging forward with it, and tagging
Oh, yeah.
when they're looking for weapons or ever so slightly distracted.
Exactly. And Red Wolf's a really tall person too. His arm length plays a big factor in those charge hammers. And that Luma's going to end the round here. Give Red Wolf the round. Wow. That was an incredible first round.
3, 2, 1. Last on.
Ooh. One of those Raptors from Red Wolf going to land there. Ooh, Quicksilver coming in. Red Wolf manages to get around it.
And Red Wolf playing Zinni without a shield against Quicksilver, that is going to make you move.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna be moving really quickly, as he's been.
Red Wolf with the setup here, Zinni on the ground, just like that. Tethered Hurricane.
Yep, manages to land. And Red Wolf getting a lot of chip here from his Raptor E's on Zinni. Ooh, a Luma there, gonna land.
Zinni the blue with misses with the hammers.
Ooh, and that charge hammer's gonna end it here. First game for Red Wolf.
Pink player wins.
All good.
Sort this out for the next round.
3, 2, 1. Last on.
Alright. Red Wolf starting with some Hurricanes.
Okay.
Alright. Close start here. Ooh, Red Wolf gets hit by... Ooh, a charge hammer and Hurricane there.
Zinni the blue with a nice lead at the 30-second mark.
Yep. Luma coming in. Luma landing. Two Lumas landing on Zinni. Wow. Another rack B there as well. Wow. Those Lumas are so scary. Red Wolf takes some damage there.
Red Wolf has got Zinni down into the red. 50 seconds on the clock, and
Ooh, and
just like that.
Bounds. Bounds gonna seal it there.
Nice round from these guys here.
3, 2, 1.
Zinni getting close to taking away Red Wolf's health, but Red Wolf just pulling it out. I like the fact that Zinni is using that split raptor in these games. It can really force the opponents to the back of the podium, something from going forward, but I don't know, if I was Zinni, I would like to see a grenade thrown behind Red Wolf to push Red Wolf forward, and then follow up with that Quicksilver.
Yeah, definitely. Especially like
Because
an
even though it's
avalanche
fast,
nade.
it's still hard to hit players right at the back podium.
Yeah, exactly. Something like avalanche nade or even hammer nade. Any nade really can help out a lot with Quicksilver. So both players here pretty even. It's really hard to tell who has the lead here. Oh, Red Wolf definitely with the lead here with the Luma. My goodness, that Luma doing so much for Red Wolf here.
1 minute.
Ooh, and that Luma's gonna seal it.
Double curve Luma shot.
Oh my
So
goodness.
we're on some replay coming in, and a big curve to finish him off.
Yeah.
And it looks
was
as if
awesome.
players have gone up for a loadout slot. Nice
Yep.
work from Red Wolf there.
Yeah, definitely. And I think Zinni the Pooh is gonna probably try to bring a Nova into the game and see if he can try to zone Red Wolf somewhere in his podium and then get Quicksilver. Or he might
Yeah,
even bring
without-
a nade.
Without any defense, hammery, bullet hell style builds, really tricky to move around against and effectively get the Quicksilver off.
Yeah, exactly. Very big factors. I think Red Wolf's probably gonna want to go with Hammery again and Luma. He might change a couple things. We might see a nade in Red Wolf's build as well, but we'll have to see here. They're just about to send a code here, I believe.
Yeah, I think Zinni needs some kind of defense to deal with this, but that's the thing about loadout swaps. If you decide to go for a loadout swap, there's a lot of mind games that can be played at this point. Maybe you don't swap anything thinking someone else will. Maybe you swap it out completely and go for a completely different playstyle and tactic. So it's
definitely.
a real good chance for both players to utilize the loadout swaps.
Yeah, exactly. Loadout swaps are very, very key in games like this. So, it'll be interesting to see what they change. We do have a code here as well.
Okay, it looks like Zinni is hosting the room.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
And just like you said, FaZe, it seems like a nade has been brought in to
Yep. Wow.
Zinni's loadout here. Drop the split raptor
Exactly.
for the hammer nade.
Blast on.
Yep. And it's also looking like for Red Wolf's build, he decided to bring in the Vandal. One of the best
Yeah,
counters
drop the
to
hammer.
nades in the game.
Drop the hammer for the hammer for the Vandal.
Yeah.
So,
Interesting builds here. Very similar to the last couple of games that they played, but some different hazards they implemented. Vandal does a decent amount of throw damage, so let's see how that plays in to these next rounds here.
Yeah, and now that we see Zinni with a nade,
Yep.
Red Wolf might be able to use that Vandal to snipe the nade, or at least deny some of those Hurricane shots. But so
Exactly.
far, pretty evened up again. Zinni with a
Yep.
slight lead.
Yes, definitely.
Hurricanes
a
up
very
from
slight lead here.
Red Wolf.
Ooh, that Viper is
tethered
gonna
Vipery.
land. Oh my goodness.
The
Okay,
thing with the
Red Wolf coming in
Vandal
with
is it's a great weapon to take away defenses and snipe nades and things like that, but it can also be problematic for you because if you've got to defend bullets in your own play space, you can end up blinding yourself
Exactly.
through those cards. Oh, another tethered Viper D. Hits
Wow,
Red Wolf
big damage
square
here.
in the face.
1 minute.
Goodness,
Nice
big
command
damage here from
lead
Zinni.
from Zinni. Oh, it's so fast. When you see the Quicksilver with that charge hammer, you can just see how
Yep.
fast it travels across the screen.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, those Hurricanes are so close. Oh my goodness. Aluma managing to land there.
It's also
Yeah, that's
interesting to see
definitely-
that Zinni is bringing the extra ammo Wildcat because
Yep.
it's the slower of the Wildcats, so you
Yes.
can't really pair it that well with the Quicksilver. I would have thought something like the fast Wildcat would have been a better choice to put that pressure on still.
Yeah, one of the
Ooh,
best.
Zinni.
Oh my goodness. That Luma doing so much work here, and I believe Red Wolf has a slight lead here, but it's so hard to tell.
10 seconds.
One weapon toss could
I
do it for
think-
these players.
5 seconds.
And
Close
Zinni
to
the
the
Pooh gonna get
Viper.
some chip. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Zinni the
Zinni
Pooh
takes
manages
it.
to dodge around that last combo.
In the last few seconds of the round,
3,
you see the health bars at the top there.
1. Blast on.
Wow.
Okay, I think this is the first round that Zinni's won so far in these matches, so let's see if he can keep it
so.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately for Zinni right now, his Quicksilver has spawned at the back of the podium. Oh, and he's
the
eaten
two
some
Lumas too.
Lumas. But the Quicksilver at the back of the podium, because you have to hold on to it in order to speed up your other weapons, puts him at a disadvantage because he can only
yeah.
fire from the middle of this podium rather than sticking his hand up the front.
Exactly, and luckily here.
Oh, I'm just having a look at YouTube. I'm seeing Kaffinity in the chat. Kaffinity, an old Blaston player, has been seen for a long time. Welcome, welcome.
Goodness. Yeah, welcome. It's awesome to see OG Blaston players, you know, coming back. Ooh, Zinni the Pooh gonna lose that round there.
See at the end here, Zinni in the red. Red Wolf with a nice combo follow-up, getting tagged by many rapper ellipses.
Blast on.
And this is set point for Red Wolf. Nice deny of the
Yeah.
nade. Zinni again with the back spawn of that
Oh my
critical
goodness.
silver. That's going to be really challenging for him to work out.
Exactly. That's why we often see players like Wesso in the past, oftentimes just using the Quicksilver right away to try to get it to spawn at least middle podium or front podium.
Yeah, another tactic for it as well is to juggle some of your weapons and just take the damage by breaking it and hoping it
Yeah,
will take another spawn spot.
Yep. Ooh, that's a
Zinni
lot
the
of
Pooh
chip
getting
from
lit
those
up.
Raptor E's. And a Luma landing.
Luma.
Zinni's in the red now. Ooh, some
Nice fire back.
Hurricanes man,
Good counter pressure. Zinni needs something big here.
yeah.
1 minute.
Hey, setup coming in from Red Wolf.
Zinni
Zinni gets
avoiding
around
it.
it. That throw damage from that Vandal's gonna be very dangerous here. Oh, and the Luma's gonna end it.
The
Oh
Luma
my goodness.
coming in. You see it
Wow.
on the replay. Here comes Red Wolf and boom. Beautiful matches, guys. Really well done. But that does mean, unfortunately, for Zinni, he will be eliminated from the competition and Red Wolf will be advancing.
Yep. Wow, those were some awesome, awesome games here. Zinni the Pooh, really good player. Red Wolf, really good player. So, I mean, really good games here. And I noticed Zinni the Pooh was constantly grabbing his weapons and using them as quickly as he could, which really suits his playstyle well in the loadout he was using. It's just with that higher cooldown of Viper Ellipse and the nade, it was very difficult for him to get weapons to kind of counter pressure Red Wolf as he was trying to get his chip damage on Zinni. So that was a very big factor in those games, and then Red Wolf doing a good job identifying that and taking advantage of that.
Definitely, Red Wolf played really well in those games as well. As exciting as it is to watch Zinni try and go full force aggression, Red Wolf was solid, really well played, great loadout choices, and extremely effective with that curve Luma, so definitely something to watch out for.
Yeah, exactly. I'm actually gonna pull up the brackets here.
It looks like up next, I'm gonna be playing. Who am I playing next? Big Chungus.
Yep. Wow, that's gonna be good. Both of you guys are really good. So
this will be a fun one. I've played Big Chungus a few times in queue over the last few months, and they've been really close games. So this will be fun.
Yeah, that Viper from him, dude, is crazy. And then your Viper Ellipse.
Straight Viper.
Yeah,
dangerous.
That's gonna be awesome to see. Your his straight Viper against maybe a Viper Ellipse we might see from you. You know, it's always hard to say because you're such a dynamic player. And then Big Chungus using really different loadouts to try to complement that straight Viper. So this is gonna be a good matchup here.
Alright, I'm going to skedazzle for a moment and get ready, so it'll just be a few seconds.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. I'll get the stream loaded.
Alright.
We won't be able to see the scores, so you're going to have to keep track of those scores there, FaZe.
Got it. Yeah, will do. Got it. Alright.
Okay, all yours.
Alright, see ya, bro. Alright, so Turbo against Big Chungus here. This is going to be a really good matchup, and both of these players are so good, but they have very different play styles. Turbo is a very bullet hell oriented play style, and then Big Chungus has a very interesting play style, very explosive play style with that Viper, and the counter pressure from Big styles in the game that I've ever seen personally. And then Turbo, just one of the best all-around styles in the game as well. The way he can just chip away and try to get some damage is insane. And the comebacks Turbo has had in the past too against many different players, including myself, are insane. So it's going to be interesting to see how this unfolds here. I am pretty sure Big Chungus is going to go with a loadout that has Viper in it, maybe a double Viper, as he's been practicing that recently. So, and Turbo on the other hand, maybe a bullet hell build, maybe some hurricanes, we'll have to see. And yeah. And here we go. Alright, Turbo's loadout. Oh my goodness, wow. Going with a precision build here with Viper E. He's done this a couple times in the past. Multiple times in the past, actually. And then Big Chungus using, Hammer E and Split Lance Nade. Wow, that's a crazy loadout there to go against. I did not realize he uses slow Hammer Ellipse. Wow. Okay. This is going to be a good matchup here. Let's see how these players do it. Alright, Turbo coming in. Ooh, very explosive at the start here. Big Chungus going in with the nade. Okay, Majestic nade goes off. Lance nade going off. And Big Chungus takes some chip there from the charge hammer. Ooh, more so from that Raptor E. Oh, Majestic nade coming in. And Turbo gonna take some chip now. Oh my goodness. Turbo takes a lot of damage from bounds there. Very dangerous. Okay. Oh my goodness. Big Chung is jumping around here to get around those Raptor E's. Split Lance Nade. Zoning Turbo's podium. My goodness. Big Chung is gonna get hit by a couple of those Raptor E's. It's very close here, I believe. Ooh. Yeah, Big Chung's definitely has the lead now. 40 seconds left here. Ooh, Big Chung is with the spin. Does get hit by a Raptor there. A little bit more chip, giving Turbo the lead here, I believe. By a very small amount. Ooh. It's so close here. In the last 22 seconds. It's gonna come down to chip damage or a big Viper for these players. And there's one from Big Chungus here. Gonna take a lead here against Turbo. 10 more seconds. Big Chungus gonna take some damage from that Lance. Charge Hammer coming in. Turbo coming in with the Viper E. And Raptor. Oh my goodness! Turbo with the Viper E to take the round back. And Turbo is such a dangerous player when it comes to the Viper E. Just like Big Chungus is with the Viper. So, good matchup here. My goodness. Okay. Raptor E gonna land there on Big Chungus. Ooh, lots of damage on Turbo there. That split Lance Nade. Gonna force Turbo to the front of his podium. Alright, Big Chungus with a small lead here. Turbo coming in with the Majestic Nade. In the zone, Big Chungus back. Raptor gonna land there. Ooh, Viper E as well. My goodness, that Lance attachment is very interesting because it can do a lot of damage very quickly. Okay, Turbo with a slight lead here. Gonna take a little bit of chip from the Wildcat. Ooh. That 9 damage from that Lance is gonna be... It's gonna put Big Chunks in the red here. Destiny coming out. Alright. Big Chungus with the counter pressure from that Wildcat. Ooh, that Viper coming in. Viper E coming in from Turbo. Big Chungus doing a full spin to get around it. Hard Hammer coming in for Big Chungus here. Turbo on the defensive. And he's gonna take the round. Wow. Okay, first game goes to Turbo here. See if they go for a loadout swap. No loadout swap. Interesting. Okay. They're going right back into it.
2, 1, blast on.
Let's see if Big Chungus can adjust to... Ooh. That Viper gonna land here. On Turbo. More chip damage from that Hammer E. Ooh. Big Chungus getting around the... Oh! The bounds there. Gonna take some health from Big Chungus here. Wildcat coming in. Turbo with the lead here. Oh my goodness, that Viper from Big Chungus. Oh, Charge Hammer from Turbo. Not managing to land. But Turbo with the lead here. That bounce damage on Big Chungus early on really played a big impact.
1 minute.
Big Chungus in the red here. One Raptor from Turbo will end it. Turbo getting chipped down very slightly here. Definitely watching out for that Viper. Now it's his turn. Ooh, and that one Raptor, that fast Raptor is so dangerous too from Turbo. Just like the Wildcat in Big Chungus' loadout here. That fast Wildcat can do so much on offense, for counter pressure, for lots of things. Turbo gonna start off here, taking a Viper. Another Viper coming in. Okay. Wow, that counter pressure. Big Chungus just staying on the offensive there. Ooh, Turbo takes a Viper as well. Big Chungus gonna take a little bit of chip here. Now Turbo's on offense. Big Chungus getting hit by a Raptor E. Some chip damage there on Turbo. Wow. Split lance.
1 minute.
Really zoning Turbo. Same like how that Majestic nade is zoning Big Chungus here. It's crazy how these nades are just zoning these players so well. Placements as well. Very big factor in that. My goodness. That Viper.
30 seconds.
Very dangerous from Big Chungus here, especially since Turbo's health is in the red. Ooh, now Turbo coming in. Majestic nade. Chungus is gonna catch the Majestic nade.
10 seconds.
Ooh, and that Viper's gonna seal it. Big Chungus taking the round there. Alright. That Viper is definitely doing a lot better here in this second game against Turbo. And then Big Chungus trying to dodge those Viper E's because they're so dangerous from Turbo. Ooh. Big Chungus getting around that combo there for the most part. It's a very close game here still, beginning. Comes the Wildcat. Ooh, one of those Raptors gonna land. Ooh, couple Raptor E's I believe landing there for Turbo, evening it out here. Viper E is so scary.
1 minute.
Ooh, that Lance gonna give Turbo the lead. That Lance is also very dangerous here because it does so much damage so quickly. Big Chungus can come in with the Viper. And Turbo gonna get around the combo there. Ooh, good dodging from Big Chungus as well. Wow, last 16 seconds. Turbo with the lead here. Ooh, more so with that Lance. One Viper could change the game
5 seconds.
for either player here.
3, 2, 1.
And Turbo gonna take the win. 2-0 Turbo. Wow. Really good games here. And are they gonna go for a loadout swap? Are they gonna run it back? They're gonna run it back here.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, minimal chip on both players. Ooh, big Viper there from Big Chungus here. Raptor's gonna land as well. Ooh, and some more chip from that Wildcat. Now it's Turbo's turn to go on offense. Vipers are so scary. Alright. Turbo taking more chip from that Wildcat. Setup coming in from both these players here. My goodness. Big Chunks moving around so fast.
1 minute.
And Turbo going to the ground to try to dodge those Wildcats. Oh, tosses the lance, the split lance back at Big Chungus here. Ooh, both these players just going at it on offense. Turbo coming in with the Viper E.
30 seconds.
Oh, Big Chungus gonna catch the Viper E with 1 ammo in it. My goodness, Turbo doing a good job dodging there. 20 seconds left here. Turbo's gonna need something big if he wants to come back in this one.
10 seconds.
He does have Viper.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, Big Chungus gonna dodge there.
Round over.
Good job there to Big Chungus, winning the round.
3, 2, 1.
And that split lance, I believe, here, doing a lot for Big Chungus, and then that Majestic Nade doing a lot for Turbo as well. Comes down to who lands more Vipers, Viper E or Viper. Majestic Nade coming in. Ooh. Big Chungus gonna have to be careful there, gets hit by a Raptor E. Ooh, Viper's coming in from Big Chungus so fast. Viper E comes from Turbo. Not much landing for these players. Oh my goodness. Raptor E's there from Turbo. Gonna give him a lead here. Ooh, but Big Chungus chipping away with that Wildcat.
1 minute.
Destinade. Turbo trying to zone Big Chungus here. Big Chungus is ready with the counter pressure with the Viper. Split lance. Oh my goodness, Big Chungus taking a charged hammer there. My goodness. Okay. Turbo drop blocking that Viper. Ooh, and he's gonna land a Raptor and Raptor E to seal the round. Alright, this is point round for Turbo. If he wins this round, he will win the set. So Big Chungus is definitely gonna have to try to land some Vipers here, some chip, and then Turbo. Ooh, and that's exactly what happens. That Wildcat chip doing a lot of damage here to start off. More so with that. Oh my goodness, that Viper. Those Vipers landing gonna give Big Chungus a very big lead to start off the round here. Here comes the chip damage from that Wildcat, Charge Hammer, and Raptor. It's going to give Big Chungus the win. Now 2-1. These players going to go for a loadout swap, or are they going to run it back? I think they're going to run it. Ooh, they are going for a loadout swap. Okay. Interesting here. I think Turbo's going to want to bring something more bullet hell stylish here against Big Chungus to try to get some chip damage, because Big Chungus is a very good dodger, and then Big Chungus might want to bring something. Let's see. You might want to bring something like maybe a Majestic Nade, maybe a Hammer Nade. I feel like Hammer Nade pairs up well with Viper, so both these players gonna switch it up a little bit. We'll have to see what they bring. The builds these players bring are always interesting. Once again, like I said yesterday, everybody has such a different style in how they use certain builds, so it's always nice to see the builds that they bring to the table. So both these players changing their loadouts now. Those were some really good matches we just saw from them. Those first 3 matches were very high damage. Lots of Viper and Viper E shots that made a very big impact. Lots of chip damage as well that played a big role in those games. Alright, and we have a code here. Alright, here we go. So, Turbo probably gonna bring a more bullet hell stylish loadout. We'll have to see. Maybe a Quicksilver. And then Big Chungus hopefully implementing maybe another nade, maybe the same loadout. You never know. Once again, this is a very psychological game. These players could be bringing the same loadouts once again. Just because they went for a loadout swap doesn't necessarily mean that they have to change their loadout. So, very psychological game indeed. I also just want to mention how cool the avatars that these players are using are. I mean, Big Chungus with a very cool avatar, and then Turbo, a very cool character as well. So
2, 1.
the characters in this game are just so detailed, so cool. And it looks like they're just gonna get started right away. So Turbo with a Hammer E now, Hammer Nade. Big Chungus with Hurricane, Hammer, and Viper's gonna land it on Turbo. I believe another Viper gonna land. Ooh, Big Chungus gonna take a little bit of chip there from the Raptor E and Hammer E. Okay, setup's coming in from Turbo. Wow. Big Chungus doing a good job dodging most of that. Turbo gonna get hit by a Viper there. He's in the red. Has to be careful. One more Viper from Big Chungus will end it here. Ooh. Big Chungus gonna take a little bit of chip. And that's just stock Hurricane as well. Interesting. Ooh, Turbo. His hand hit that charge hammer there as he was setting up for the Hammer E.
3, 2, 1.
We give Big Chungus a round. Wow. Turbo dodging to the ground against those Vipers. Alright, Turbo gonna take some chip here to start off. The way Big Chungus uses Hammer E is just so difficult to dodge. And same with Turbo as well. Oh my goodness. Lots of chip going on Big Chungus there. Hammer nade setup from Turbo. Both players going in with their own setups. Turbo once again going in with the Hammer nade plus Hammer E. Both players taking some chip. Turbo with a pretty good lead here. Ooh, both players taking even more chip. Yeah, when there's bullet hell versus bullet hell, there's gonna be constant chip taken from both players. Most of the time.
15 seconds.
Ooh, Hurricanes. Very dangerous. So is that Viper E from Turbo.
3, 2,
And Turbo gonna use the Aegis there.
round over.
That's gonna maintain the lead and give him the round. Once again, this is point round for Turbo. So Big Chung is gonna have to be very careful going into this round. Ooh, some chip. Oh my goodness. Is that a Viper E landing for Turbo? I believe it was. It's gonna be a lot of damage there to start off this round. Setup's coming in for both these players once again. Turbo gonna win that trade. Ooh, never mind. Big Chungus with the Viper. More chip damage from that Wildcat. Big Chungus not giving up here. I don't know how these players go at it. Move so fast, dodge all the way to the ground. Just not giving up in terms of movement. Just continuing to try to damage each other best they can. Comes the Hammer Ease from Big Chungus. Gonna do some damage on Turbo from Bounds as well. Now Big Chungus with a lead here. The last 30 seconds. Ooh, Big Chungus takes some chip, giving Turbo the lead here. Very slight lead, it's hard to tell. I do believe Turbo has the lead. More so, and he's gonna take the round and the set. Wow. Incredible games. Incredible games from these players. Going all out. Going all out. Well done. Amazing games. Those big damage shots from that Viper and Viper E and that chip damage being so powerful in those games as well. It's very difficult to watch out for everything. These players did such a good job at just forcing damage when it mattered. And Turbo gonna get the win there in the set. So I believe that is... Let me go ahead and look at the bracket here. Yep, that's gonna knock Big Chungus out of the tournament. Big Chungus doing a good job though in his games as well. So up next, yep, it's gonna be Montalban versus Tesseract. Montalban versus Tesseract. Need I say less? Okay. Let's see. Maybe not. Based off of the
Hello.
schedule here. Oh, what's up, Turbo? Congrats, man. Good job.
Oh, exhausting.
Incredible games.
Man,
I know. I
it's
can.
hard to hit.
Yeah, he is very difficult to hit. Really good job though from you guys.
Thank you. They were fun matches. He really brought that pressure. That straight Viper pointing in your face is scary.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. I noticed that both of you guys trying to land some big shots with your Vipers. You with Viper E, him with Viper. So, very, very incredible games.
A lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing him more in the future because that was great, and I am caked in sweat from head to toe right now. Okay, so who have we got next? Is it
2, and the amount of bullets that were in both of your guys' podium at once.
Oh,
The styles, you guys have such different styles, but yet it's crazy how two completely different styles go against each other and get big hits when they matter. And wow, just incredible games.
yeah, that was tough. He is really fast, great dodging, really aggressive at the front of the podium. After I lost one of those games, I had to swap out for a shield because he totally drained my stamina. So I had to pull it back a bit and just be a bit more defensive and take my time, but really well played. I think if he had a shield as well, he would be very difficult to hit. So
Oh yeah.
let's see. Okay, so we've got Tesseract and
against Monty.
Monty next.
What else do we have to
Ooh.
say other than that? I mean, Tesseract against Monty, the two debatable GOATs of the game. Tesseract against Monty. Wow.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
Tesseract
Tesseract has always pulled through past Monty in previous tournaments, but as we know, Tesseract's been away for a while. So Monty has taken that place as the most recent #1 champ, which is why we see Tesseract at the seeding of level 4. But I don't think Monty Band's ever taken a win in a tournament against Tesseract. So, this whole time Tesseract's been away, Monty has been playing, and he's been playing hard. So this is so exciting to see these two players go up against each other again. And I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, honestly,
Tesseract is known for bringing such crazy builds, but we'll see. All right.
Frostbite, Luma, Hammer E, Majestic Nade, Raptor E, and Aegis for Tesseract.
decent build. Decent build. That curve Luma is going to be dangerous. And for Monty,
Yeah.
we've got Double Raptors, Hammery, Hurricane, Lance Nade, and Aegis. So no real heavy hitters from Monty. He's going to be looking to chip down away at Tesseract. And Tesseract has that curve Luma to deal some insane damage.
Yeah.
So,
Are they still? Oh yeah, no, they're just doing a lag check. Okay.
I
And
think they're doing a lag
Tesseract
check,
using
so
a
they're
very.
good to go.
If we notice the frostbite attachment that Tesseract is using, that's a slower frostbite that does 20 damage. But I believe it can be drop blocked. So that's an interesting addition
Yeah.
Tess added to his build here.
Is that not the fast frostbite that does 5 damage? That one there, or is that the?
No,
health
that
point one?
I believe that is like it does 20 damage, but it's slower. I believe, but we'll see here as these matches go on. Tesseract gonna take some chip to start this off. Oh no, is that fast? I can't tell. I need
We'll
to learn my
soon
tactics.
see if one lands.
Yeah,
But Tesseract is gonna get a bit of an awakening now to what it's like playing against Monty Band these days.
yeah, exactly. And Monty not taking any damage yet to start this off.
It's so nice to see both these players back in action again.
Exactly. Tesseract using
Oh, and
Aegis.
Monty with that extra
That's
ammo
frostbite.
Raptor.
Wow, that is the 20 damage frostbite. Oh my goodness. Interesting addition.
Oh, that Luma was so close. Nice drop back from blocked off Monty.
Yep. Yeah, well done. Tess taking a hurricane there. My goodness. Aegis comes out from Tesseract. Players running really interesting builds. Good nade snipe there from Monty.
Here comes the juggling, keeping that nade
Yeah.
live.
30 seconds.
Tesseract
taking some
eating
chip.
a lot of Raptors.
My goodness.
No, it's
Ooh.
the 5. It's the 5 frostbite. The frostbite is fast. Tesseract
got
likes
it.
using the speed frostbite because quite often
Yeah.
he can catch you, just put a lot of pressure. Even though it might only be 5 damage, the pressure you can get from the front of the podium just because of his speed is crazy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Very
A
true.
couple of Luma shots here from Tesseract.
Wow. Monty gonna take the first round here. Wow. That was an insane round. Some big damage from these players. Monty gonna get more chip that round. Let's see how Tesseract responds to that. Ooh, and Monty gonna take a Raptor E to start this off.
Monty coming in hot.
Ooh.
Tesseract, good defense. Sometimes there's nowhere to go, but he avoided a lot of damage,
Oh.
and just like that, that fast frostbite lands, tries to blind Monty to land those Lumas. Really smart
Exactly.
tactics.
Yeah, just
Now we
realized
see
that's
Monty
called this guy.
moving.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Tesseract has
Raptors
got
are
such
so
high
accurate.
fight IQ.
Yeah.
He's just so aware of everything. I remember playing Tesseract back in the day and just being completely unable to land any nades on him. At the time of those
Yeah.
builds, he was running Randall, just sniping at everything, and I was just overwhelmed. But we see here today just how good Tesseract is at knowing what's going on the podium, and Monty doing
Exactly.
a fine job.
Goodness.
Halfway point, Monty with a
Yep.
slight lead.
These players just having trouble hitting each other. I mean, it's amazing. Monty taking some chip there. Still maintaining a very slight lead on Tess. Ooh, I might have just changed it. It's too close to tell now.
And one thing we'll see from Tess as well is he will get better as the games go on. He'll
I
get his
know,
confidence
that's
and keeps improving.
30 seconds.
Exactly.
So let's see if Monty can take down Tesseract.
We'll have to see.
Very close match here.
Monty-
I think Monty's got a few health points advantage right now, but there's not
Snipes
much in
the
it.
nade as well.
Oh, Monty's
Ooh.
stepping out of bounds.
15 seconds.
Thought Monty would have taken more damage. Did he take any damage from bounds?
If he did, it would have been tiny. Oh,
Wow.
5 seconds.
oh no.
Ooh, and Tesseract gonna
in
take
the
some
last
chip.
2 seconds.
That hammer E clamp. And wow. Yeah, Monty gonna take that there.
Pink player wins.
My goodness. Okay,
So
I
much
think
on the podium.
yeah, these players might want to go for a swap here or just run it back. Let's see.
No, they're gonna swap it out.
Swap, yeah.
That was exciting. It's so nice to see Tesseract back in a competition.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Monty takes that first game. But as you said, Tesseract gets better as the games go on, so
Yeah, and you know, this is just the start. I think even right now, this might be Tesseract getting a feel for Monty Ban. They're both playing in the upper bracket right now, so even if one of these players lose, they'll still be in the competition. So it's nice to see some high-level Blaston right here. We've got so many amazing players in the tournament, so yeah, watching these two it's a real delight. It's been so long
yeah,
since we
exactly.
last saw them play. Yeah.
Yeah, last time they played was what, like the VRML like World Finals, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
And Tesseract won there. Now Tesseract coming out of retirement to play this tournament, and it's hard to notice any rust from Tesseract because he's still playing so perfect, and then Monteban on the other hand just playing perfect as well. It's when perfect and perfect collide, it's insane. It's like these players just having trouble landing damage on each other, and insane games
Absolutely,
from these
and
guys.
as it stands right now, Monty has been winning a few tournaments lately, so he's carrying that with him right now, the momentum. We'll see if he can carry it on here as well. And we have a new room code. So we'll just jump in. Both players are here.
Alright,
2, 1, blast on.
let's see.
Right, it looks like
Viper.
we're going in for
Double Vipers from
load up check,
Tesseract
so-
with Nova Hurricane? Wow.
Well, we know the Straight Viper recently got a buff, which destroys any weapon. So maybe Tesseract's thinking is to take away a weapon that Monty will drop block with, using that. So, and Monty, double Raptors, Hammery, very bullet hell style build.
I remember playing against
Here we
that
go.
build last tournament, and the way he places hammer nade to the sides is gonna, wow, that's crazy how he would probably use this build. We'll have to see here. Yep. Both these players going in with their setups, and Tesseract gonna take some chip, very minimal.
I think it was a
Nade.
smart choice from Tesseract to bring that Nova Hurricane because
Oh yeah,
the drop blocking ability on it is so good.
insane. Oh
That
yeah.
for builds like Hammery, he can really use the tool to the best of his advantage.
Yeah, exactly. And then Tesseract and take very minimal chip once again.
Minimal.
Ooh, that Viper E.
And one of these Vipers. Wow.
My goodness, Monty gonna take some chip damage from bounds there. It's gonna give Tesseract a slight lead. Ooh, and great snipe there from Tesseract.
1 minute.
Yeah, and as we see,
Monty
using that
there.
Nova Hurricane to drop block his way out of trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Monteban places those nades so far, and Tesseract was able to snipe that one. That's insane. Raptor E gonna land there.
Great work from Tess.
Goodness, now it's Monteban's turn. And Tesseract gonna get around everything there.
One thing we see as well from Tesseract, very similar to like what Monty does, is when he's done with a weapon, throw straight to the floor to try and initiate that respawn as quickly as possible.
Yes,
I
exactly.
need to put the
They're
scores
paying
up. Monty is currently in the lead, 1-2.
one. Yep. And Monty gonna take the
some
lead
big
here.
damage in the last 20 seconds. We need to see something from Tesseract.
He does have Raptor. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
the
straight
Viper gonna
right
land.
lands. Beautiful shot.
My goodness. Oh, chip damage from Monty. Tesseract still gets the round here. Wow.
Didn't see on the replay, but You see in the last few seconds, the chip damage 8 came back from Monty. Very close.
Blast on.
And Tesseract with those double Vipers, very scary.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, 50 damage if 2 of them land. That's half the health bar. So. And Tesseract coming in with the setup here. Monty getting around it.
Ooh,
Oh
big
my
Viper
goodness,
E
the Viper
lands.
E! That Viper E from Tesseract is so scary. Now Monty coming in with his setup. Getting minimal
Gets a
chip on
Chip
Tess.
on Tess, but
Ooh, takes a Raptor E as
something
well.
hit Monty. Raptor E there. You hear the spludge sound, but as it hits.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice, that miss.
Oh my goodness, that's a good amount of chip there from Monty. Tesseract still with the lead here in this last minute.
Halfway point. Monty's down on health. Tez with a slight lead. But all it takes is one mistake, and with a bullet hell style build, you can eat a lot of bullets. So let's see if
Yeah.
Tez can capitalize on this lead.
Tesseract trying to bait the nade there, but Monty pushes him back into very minimal chip once again. But he is chipping his way back.
Ooh,
Oh, and a
Nova
Nova
Hurricane
Hurricane.
touching Monty. 25 damage to the back. Double Viper set up.
The damage from those hurricanes. I mean, Tess is running such a high damage build here. Have to be very careful.
15 seconds.
Monty coming in with his setup now.
10 seconds.
Lots of bullets on Tesseract's podium, and he manages to escape.
5 seconds.
Minimal damage
One
once
thing about
again.
Tesseract is he's a very athletic player as well. Very ooh, and some
Another
more
Viper.
damage.
Wow.
See in the last few seconds here.
Player wins.
Yeah,
They're
straight
going for another
Viper
swap.
right into the corner. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of swaps between these players. I guarantee almost every game we're gonna see some swaps.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
Tesseract, you know, coming out of retirement, taking a game away from Monty, amazing stuff.
Yeah, definitely. It shows how powerful Tesseract still is in this new meta. Even after retiring from the game, he's gonna take a game off of Monty here, and see how these players respond to each other is just amazing. I mean, these players know exactly how to get chip damage when they need it, and big damage when they need it as well. And we saw Monty trying to chip away there, but one big hit from those Nova Hurricanes shifted the round and gave Tesseract the win with that Viper at the end. And just amazing to see these guys play.
Just having a look on the chat here, I'm seeing Slowid in the chat, watching along.
Awesome.
Thank you, Slowid, for the donation and supporting it.
Yeah, thank you so much, Lloyd. One of the OG players as well.
Absolutely.
This is,
Next time, Slowid, let's see you in the tournament too, man.
Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, that would be awesome.
It's so fun
Yeah,
to
these-
watch Tesseract and Monty play. Just the skills between these
Exactly.
guys, insane. And one thing that really impresses me, especially with Tesseract, is his ability to get through bullet hells and just slide through with absolute minimal damage without crazy amounts of ground crawling or jumping or anything like that. Just precision, efficient movement. It's amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Monty Ban. You know, Monty Ban played well there. We know Monty Ban. He's active. He's around. He's doing great. But Tesseract is showing us, you know, that Monty can be taken down too. So one apiece.
Yeah,
Of a best of
one
5.
apiece.
First to 3 wins
exactly.
it. I think we've got a new
All right.
code as well.
Yep. Monty's sending the code here. Monty, these players they bring such interesting builds. Monty sticking more to the meta, I believe, and Tesseract going kind of off meta, but showing how effective those double Vipers are still. I mean, such high damage. So Monty Going with
Good
fast
look.
hammery now. Interesting.
We got
And
Tesseract.
Quicksilver from Tess.
Curve Luma Quicksilver. He must have enjoyed watching Zinni's games earlier.
Yeah.
And Monty
Yeah,
Bad,
definitely.
again, another very bullet hell style heavy build. No precision.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see it.
And we're off. Let's go. Okay. Tesseract grabbing Luma here to start it off.
Back with the
Monty
Curve
got
Luma
blocked.
like in the first game.
Yep. Ooh, catches the nade there. My goodness. And Tesseract just taking such minimal chip. It's amazing.
Ooh,
Oh my
Curve
goodness, a
lands.
Luma landing. That is very rare against someone like Monty, but... Oh! Quicksilver
Yeah,
comes in.
I was going to say, one thing I've seen a lot from Tesseract in the past is the Quicksilver Raptor E combos. They are almost impossible to dodge.
Yes, exactly.
And he's so aggressive with it, even when it spawns back podium.
Oh yeah.
But Tez has manipulated it well here. Spawn middle podium. So Monty setting up some bullet hell. Lands a nice
Monty with the
Raptor E,
counter
10
pressure.
damage against Tez.
Yep.
Health bars. Very close.
Goodness. Monty's gonna have to watch out with that Raptor. Wow. I think Tesseract still has a slight lead here. It's so hard to tell. I cannot tell. And
Ooh,
Monty now
some
gonna
chip
take the
damage.
lead.
Tez reaching for his shield and Monty able to capitalize on that and land some chip.
Wow.
Tez though, only one Curve Luma shot away. Oh, majestic double Raptorees.
30 seconds.
Tez
That's a lot
aggressive,
of
bringing the
damage.
heat to Monty.
Yep. Now it's Monty's turn though. Coming in with his setup. Double Raptors. Tesseract taking some damage there. Oh my
The health
goodness.
bars are very close. I think Monty might have a slight lead.
Monty needs to watch out for that Quicksilver here, because Tess has it ready. Oh my goodness, look at the movement! This is insane.
Okay, now the second setup
Luma's
from
still there.
Tez. Majestic nade, Curve Luma.
Oh my goodness,
Monty
Monty's
has
gonna
it.
take that round. Wow. This is insane. It is insane to watch these players go at
Really
it.
good stuff.
1. Blast on.
Tesseract keeping an eye on those hurricanes. Do so much damage.
If Zinni is watching this, he's probably learning a thing or two about Raptor E,
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver combos.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Tesseract sacrificing the Quicksilver and the Luma to try and get the front spawn, which does happen.
And he did.
This is good for Tesseract. However, he's
Yep.
taking some damage to get here.
Exactly. It's a big setup coming from Monty, and Tesseract just gonna get around it. Just nade coming in with the Luma. A couple of those Lumas could be game changing here. Same with those Hurricanes from Monty as well.
Good snipe of the nade from Tez. Eats 4 damage.
It was
Oh,
close.
another 10 from a Raptor E.
Luma coming in.
Monty untouched right here. Monty playing super solid.
Yeah. Wow.
Just sniping down the Raptorees with the Raptor, the extra ammo Raptor, doing great work for defensive play.
Yep.
Ooh,
Ooh, and
Curve
that
Luma hits.
Luma's gonna land here.
And a
On with
Raptor
the
to phase
Raptor.
2.
Ooh, Tesseract now on defense. Take some chip. Once again, very minimal.
Slight burn from the Majestic. However,
Yep.
Tez does have a front spawned tether here. Front spawn tether. 15 seconds on the clock to make something happen. Tesseract needs something big.
Raptorees. And the nade coming in. Tesseract
Gonna
uses the
do-
Aegis.
Majestic nade, Curve Luma, Raptors.
Oh my goodness, the Curve Luma and the
Tesseract!
Majestic nade. He takes it back.
The last few seconds. But look at here on the replay, played the Majestic nade up. Curve Luma lands. Burned for the Majestic with Raptors firing. Beautiful setup.
Amazing.
Okay, round 3.
Alright. Starting off
Good
here.
bullet hell
So
from
many
Monty.
bullets. And Tesseract just gets
Tez
around
able to
all of
escape
them.
it. That was a great setup from Monty there, though.
Yeah, definitely was a great setup. I just don't get how these players just defend so efficiently. Another setup from Monty here.
Ooh, Tez.
Tesseract taking some damage.
A little bit of chip there. Still not much in it. One curve loom will bring him back in.
Yep. Overlaps the curve Luma there. Monty manages to get around it.
I really like the way Tesseract is throwing that majestic high in order to land a Raptor or a curve loomer behind it and stop
Exactly.
Monty from trying to snipe it. Really nice.
Exactly,
Halfway
yeah.
point. Monty in the lead.
Monty gonna
Not
take
by
a
much,
Raptor
but
E.
Tesseract's
Ooh. Oh. Counter pressure from Monty gets a little bit of chip. Tesseract getting around that hammer nade.
It will be a serial repeat of the last rounds. Unfortunately, Tesseract's been getting some back spawns with these Quicksilvers.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Yeah, he's going to try and
Still
cycle it.
using it.
Hopefully it won't break. It broke with
Ooh,
tracking.
and it does.
Risky.
That actually does some chip damage
And
as
it-
well.
And unfortunately for the tether, it respawned at the back again.
Oh my goodness, that's...
As we were saying yesterday, FaZe, the Quicksilver can be so good, but it's just not as good when it's at
Risky.
the back, and it's hard to cycle them. Very risky weapon.
Yes. Yeah, definitely such... so much less
Monty.
consistent. Monty gonna take the win here, 2-1.
Game 3. That brings
goodness.
Monty 2-1.
This is
Great work from
insane.
both of these players.
Wow. Insane. I mean, the way they just chip at each other, Tesseract with a couple Lumas there, changed the game. And that Quicksilver plus Raptor E, if it would have spawned in front, it may have been different. But Monty doing a good
Yeah.
job with those bullet hell combos.
Quicksilver Raptor E is a powerful combo. So dangerous.
Yeah, definitely. And we don't see it very often, but it is still there. It's dangerous. Just like Tesseract showed, Double Vipers is also very dangerous. Nova Hurricane, very
Yeah,
dangerous.
One thing we're seeing from the builds that we have at Blaston at the moment is that high damage is super rewarding.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When
Okay, so
those
just
high
waiting for a
damage
new-
weapons.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a new room code here. Usually these guys are pretty quick, so I think they're gonna take a sip of water and figure out how they're gonna execute in the next round.
Yeah, exactly. Bringing very cool builds. Let's see. Okay.
So as it stands right now, there's 8 players left in the tournament. We've got
Alright.
Monty and Tesseract, who are watching now, FaZe and Josie, myself and Alpha,
Ooh.
and Sizo and Red Wolf. So a real good roster of
Good
players
games coming
still actively playing in these tournaments. Yeah, absolutely. Alpha Cupcake, ooh, exciting.
Sheesh. Oh yeah, dude, your game against Alpha, man. Oh my goodness, he is like, you and him are gonna have a really good matchup. I think it's gonna come down to a game 5, honestly.
We'll see.
We'll have to see here. All right.
So after this one, who do we have next? Is it going to be you
It's
and
gonna probably
Josie?
be me and Josie. Yes, me and Josie
Yeah,
most likely.
yeah. Okay, that'll be a good one as well.
And
So
Monty.
we've got 2 very
thank
high
you, yeah.
matches. The top 4 seeds playing over the next 2 games. So
We got a code here as well
do,
from Monty.
do.
This is gonna be insane. This is point game for Monty. If he wins this one, then he wins the set. And
You're right.
Tesseract
be
definitely
honest
not
with
gonna
you,
let
I'm-
up.
Thinking back to previous competitions and tournaments, I don't think I've ever seen Monty ahead of Tesseract in games, with Tesseract being on the back foot. I think it's always been the other way around. I could be wrong, don't hold me to that. So we'll see whether or not this will affect Tesseract and if the pressure will get to him, or...
Yeah, no, I think you're correct. Monty, I don't believe, has ever been ahead of Tesseract in terms of a set in competition, but it's always been
Okay,
close in
so-
terms of games.
Yeah. So Monty Ban has gone for, again, another very bullet hell heavy style build with the inclusion of the Lance Nade, and Tesseract bringing back those double Vipers again. So,
High damage here, and that
Absolutely.
Hurricane in Tesseract's build, he swapped it for Nova Hurricane in his first build, so lower cooldown but still very high damage. And Monty
yeah,
using another bullet hell
interesting
style
as well to
build
see
here.
that Tesseract, I think, has brought the Majestic Nade for his nade choice on all three of these games so far.
Yes, I believe so. That's actually, yeah, Majestic Nade. And
Ooh,
Tesseract
good bullet
takes
hell,
a
good
lot
pressure
of
from
chips.
Monty.
Wow. Viper.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Hurricane
Monty
lands
takes a...
on Monty.
Yep. Double Vipers. More Hurricanes from Tesseract. Majestic Nade. Monty going to the front of his podium. Wow. His combos are insane.
Great dodging from Tesseract.
Yep. Both players setting up their own
shooting
combos.
his Hurricanes a little like Woody, having them a bit offset to try and not let them land all at the same time, but Monty able to snipe them all down.
Yeah. Ooh. Tesseract with those double Vipers. Very scary.
I've just seen
Monty
as well
snipes the
Monty
Majestic.
Ban's Hurricane. He's using the split attachment on that,
Split.
so again,
Yep.
a lot of slow moving pellets on the podium that linger around for a while that can easily be forgotten when you're in the heat of the moment.
Yeah, exactly. And Tesseract not bringing Raptor to shoot those Hurricanes out. So he'll have to rely on Raptor E and weapon tosses. He wants to get rid of those Hurricanes. Monty going on the offense here. Has to get the weapon toss. And, ooh, that Majestic Nade.
10 seconds on the clock. Oh,
5 seconds.
drop to the
Monty have a
Viper.
very commanding lead. Has the Viper. And that Lance Nade. Wow. Nothing will land there at the end for Tesseract. Yeah, so
Plan playing very solid. But
exactly.
look at the health
This is
bars.
actually,
Tesseract didn't even reach down to half health. So, ooh, Majestic Nade
Viper.
Viper.
oh my goodness,
Breaks it
Tesseract.
up.
Wow. Okay, minimal chip on Tesseract. Viper E comes in with the Raptor E. This is actually a set round for Monty. If he wins this round, he will win the set. Tesseract up so far. Ooh, Hammer E comes in from Monty. Gonna get some chip. More so with
Good
those weapon
footwork there
tosses.
from Tesseract.
Yeah. Taking as minimal chip as possible. Oh, and that's going to give Monty the lead very slightly here. This game could
I'm
come
not so
down to
sure.
weapon tosses.
It looks pretty even on the health bars. Still 50 seconds on the clock, and both these players really good at planning damage, so let's see what
Yeah,
happens
exactly.
here. Monty coming in, camera reset up. Tesseract with the Viper.
Wow, nothing landing for either players.
30 seconds.
One damage from the Lance Nade.
Yeah. And a weapon
Some
toss,
chip
couple weapon
damage.
tosses there.
Yeah, I think Monty
Even
is slightly
Monty-
pulling ahead with just these
Yep.
minimal
15 seconds.
weapon throws, but it seems to be working in his favor.
Yeah. Ooh, here comes the setup from Monty. Tesseract going to the ground.
Okay, 5
Not
seconds
taking.
for Tesseract. He needs something quick.
Ooh, nothing. Monty's gonna win the
Monty
set.
ban.
He's gonna win the
3-1.
set.
Wins.
Oh my goodness. Well done by these players. So well
Great
done.
games from these players.
And
Amazing
I do
stuff.
believe, I mean, I just don't understand how those players, it comes down to weapon tosses, you know? Just emphasizing how important weapon tosses can be when skill levels are so close.
Unbelievable games.
Sheesh. Wow.
So next up, I think it's yourself and Josie.
Josie. Oh my goodness. Josie. Okay, me and Josie gonna probably be playing next. Gonna be some really good games. And in that case, I'm gonna just head out since now. But yeah.
Yeah,
I
get
will-
yourself ready, FaZe. Get set up. Get in the
Yeah,
mindset.
thank you.
This is going to be another exciting match.
Definitely, definitely. Alright, see you, bro. See y'all.
See ya. Gonna have a quick read through the chat here. Yeah, these are some incredible matches from these two players. But that does mean Tesseract is now in the lower bracket. And Tesseract will be playing the winner of Seizo and Red Wolf. However, next up we will have FaZe and Josie. For those who are watching live, who do you think is going to win this next one, FaZe or Josie? In the last tournament, I think FaZe took Josie out and managed to get the win, but they were not easy games. It was just a little bit of chip in each game that just edged FaZe ahead. So, will we see a new and improved Josie coming in? Will we see a new and improved FaZe taking a really big victory against Josie? Time will tell, but a really exciting match coming up. Okay, we've got a room code from FaZe. So we'll head into the lobby. Okay, just waiting for Josie to turn up. He's probably booting up his VR headset, opening the game and figuring out a build. I have no idea what FaZe is running. He said that he's a big fan of that curved Luma, so I wonder if we'll see that here today. I know for sure he's a fan of the extra ammo Raptor, so undoubtedly that will be in the build. One thing I do like is from past streams, just having some of the clips that we can look at, see what the playstyle was like, see what the metas were like back in the day. Seeing Zach in the chat saying, let FaZe cook. I think as it stands right now, FaZe seems to be the favourite to win. However, you cannot count Josie out. We saw Josie playing yesterday against Yo Mama, bringing out some double Vipers and absolutely tearing it up. I like that clip there. Captain Fabulous and Slowed on one of those old replays, sitting there, drop blocking all the Wildcat shots and then getting hit by the Luma. It's amazing how much you can tell from a player's response just from their avatars alone. Seeing Solid Weapon X out there in the chat. Hello, hello. Okay, we'll just take a little pause here while waiting for Josie. We'll just put a quick timer up.
3, 2, 1. Blast off.
Okay, we have Josie in the arena. Double Raptors, Curve Luma, Hurricanes, a Nova and Majestic Nade. And FaZe. Double Raptors, Hammery, Lance Nade and Frostbite. So I think FaZe has the better cooldown here. I'll just reset the scores. This should be an exciting one. And it seems like the players are underway. I mean, just look at the height difference. Josie and FaZe. Josie absolutely towering over FaZe. FaZe using that split lance nade to take away a lot of the area of the podium for Josie. But Josie coming in with those health novas. A majestic nade to try and trap FaZe and lands a nice curve Luma. Don't think I've ever seen Josie using a curve Luma before, but great shot there. Josie running that fast Hurricane too. Great defense with the Nova shutting down the Frostbite. And here comes FaZe, set up hand. Hammery, Raptories. And that's another thing. Josie being the taller player with the longer arm reach means he can reach his weapons from further away. Oh, great shot landed from Josie. Another curve Luma. 25 damage. FaZe getting taken down. I do wonder whether or not Josie and Tesseract, who have both been a little out of action lately, I wonder if they've been training together in the background to come back for this tournament. 30-second mark, Josie with a really big lead against FaZe. I think with the tools that FaZe has, it's going to be very difficult to come back from this.
15 seconds.
And we got Wezo in the chat.
10 seconds.
FaZe Way in the red.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Round over.
And just like that, Josie, in the last few seconds, you can see it with FaZe, went for a Frostbite, but didn't have the ammo there to bring the health back.
Blast off.
Wezo in chat saying the curve Luma is mid. We know the curve Luma is strong. And Josie using that extra ammo raptor as well. Great for offensive play and a few shots left in the tank for defensive at the end. Hopefully we'll see Wezo coming back for some tournament play one day. Another fantastic player of Blaston. Okay, 30 seconds into round 2, FaZe a slight lead on Josie. Nice sniper with a nade from FaZe, stepping out of bounds ever so slightly. Scores very neck and neck. Good footwork from Josie. Minimal damage. And now it's Josie's turn.
1 minute.
Lands a nice Raptory. Curve Luma follow-up doesn't land, but takes the health lead. Raptory lands as FaZe fucks down. That gives the edge to Josie.
30 seconds.
Ooh, very close. Okay, Josie starting us up with the Novas. FaZe shooting them down. Now we've got Hurricanes. Ooh, Luminary lands!
Seconds.
10 seconds for FaZe to bring us back.
3, 2, 1.
And Josie. Very nice. 2-0 to Josie in the first game. I think we will be seeing a loadout swap. Yeah, I can hear we're going to get a loadout swap. Okay. I wonder what FaZe is going to do now. It seemed like FaZe went in with no precision weapons to put any pressure on Josie. I mean, the Frostbite was there, but with the Nova, very hard to land it. And Josie, just in terms of physique, he's just so much taller with a much longer reach advantage, which means he can shoot at FaZe from... Josie can shoot at FaZe from deeper into his podium than FaZe can do in the return, but as we know, that curve Luma, super fast, high damage, really quick reload, very difficult to dodge, so smart choice from Josie there, bringing that one out. Juicy J in the chat saying that FaZe is washed. I mean, I was watching FaZe play yesterday and he is a beast. Okay, we've got a new room code. FaZe is in the room where we're just waiting for Josie to bring a new build. Looking at the brackets here, so Monty Ban has won all of his games so far and is in the semi-finals, and he will be playing the winner of these two players, Josie and Faceway. In the lower bracket, there's Turbo and Alpha, and they'll be playing the loser of this match. So, yeah, tough brackets. And below that, Sizo and Red Wolf, the winner of that match, will be playing against Tesseract. Okay, Josie is in the room.
2, 1, blast off.
Josie switching up a little bit. He's dropped the Luma Ellipse for the Viper Ellipse. And Phaseway has brought that curved Luma in. Extra ammo Raptor, Raptor-y, Hammerade, Hammery. Strong builds from both these players.
Blue player wins.
This is a best of 5, so first of 3 wins it.
3,
Let's see whether or not FaZe can bring this back.
blast on.
Josie still relying on that Nova for defense. And FaZe with the Hammerade. Increased cooldown, but a bit more spread on the podium. Josie here looking like a build that he's pretty used to. The main difference here is that he's running a Nova rather than an Aegis shield. Still so lethal with that Viper Ellipse. FaZe, great footwork, finding the spaces in the attack. Ooh, very close, Luma. Josie's really going to watch out for that one. Ooh, gets tagged by some Raptor-ys. Phaseway pulling ahead here. That Luma is keeping Josie at the back of the podium. Nice bullet hell from FaZe, chipping away at Josie.
15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Majestic nade in. Big damage from Phaseway. taking away all of Josie's health in the last few seconds.
3,
Clean.
2, 1. Blast on.
Nice frostbite from Josie. 15 damage. For a 2-second cooldown weapon, it does an awful lot of output. Josie with a really wide curve on the right 3. I don't even think FaZe saw that. Great start here from Josie. FaZe wave ducking down low, trying to find the pockets in the attack. And Josie, someone who's played against another player called 24 and up, used to playing shorter players on the ground. Ooh, big combo from FaZe. Evening up the scores.
1 minute.
Josie still ahead, barely. Nice bullet hell set up from FaZe. Good escape from Josie, but I think FaZe is taking the lead here. Josie needs to land another big damage item. Very close with the Vipery. Now it's FaZe's turn. Hammer ellipse. Bullet hell set up. Josie avoiding it all, getting down low. Oh, Josie stepping into a lot of bullets there. FaZe very hard to hit. Great work from FaZe. The last few seconds, Josie still pressing forward. It looks as if the players have gone out for yet another loadout swap. Putting the games 1 apiece. Going to reach out to the chat. Wezo, looking at these games, what do you think Josie should bring for the next one? Red Wolf, what do you think FaZe should bring for the next one? If you were FaZe, would you switch it up? That was a pretty good win right there. Would you change anything with that build? FaZe had a good mix of bullet hell with the hammer ellipse, hammer nade setup, and the curve luma to deal some damage right at the end, put the pressure on. GCJ, Josie should bring hopes and prayers. FaZe has this. Okay, we've got a room code from FaZe. Wezo saying that Josie needs to drop the high damage weapons and get that constant harassment going. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we see Josie with a Quicksilver. We saw how effective the Quicksilver Raptor E was for Tesseract, even though he didn't win that match against Monty. The speed in which the bullets travel, even FaZe would struggle with that, I would imagine. FaZe is a very fast player. He might not look like it in the game, but the way he moves around to dodge bullets last second, amazing. Josie though, whoo. Best of 5, 1 each. This will be game 3. Josie has entered the building.
Blast on.
Josie's gone back to his first build by the looks of things. Majestic Nade, Double Raptors, Curve Luma, Nova and Shield, so really bringing up on the defense there. And Phase Sway has gone for a relatively heavy bullet hell build, and he's switched out the Hammer Nade for the Majestic Nade.
3, 2,
No Curve Luma this
blast
time.
on.
Here we go. Phase with the extra ammo in the Hurricane, the slow fall Hurricane. Gonna linger around on Josie's podium for a long time. He's gonna try and cycle that as much as he can. And he's gonna try and use it to prevent Josie from pushing forward to use that Curve Luma. And as Josie can't push forward, Phase's weapons are respawning. Phase being smart, using those slow hurricanes to stop Josie moving forward. Every time Josie wants to push for an attack, those slow fall hurricanes are there. Josie might need to start thinking about using the Nova to take out some of those hurricanes to allow him to press forward more. Good luck from Josie landing a Raptorine. Phase at the halfway point with a significant health advantage. Josie taking a lot of damage. I'm not sure if either one of these players want to go down to the lower bracket. Tesseract is out there. Josie getting chipped down into the red. Phase playing perfectly right here.
15 seconds.
Josie needs 3 big Lumas to come back. I don't think he's got it. The weapon won't spawn in time.
3, 2, 1.
Getting from these players, you see the GGs. See all these slow moving projectiles onto Josie's podium.
Blast on.
Hey, Faye's a little bit trapped here. Good use of the Aegis blocking those Lumas. And Josie somehow losing a bit of damage in that exchange. Another bit of chip on Josie there, 4 damage. Oh, those curved Lumas are so close. Really nice placement from Josie, just millimeters away. Josie gotta be careful here, lots of incoming bullets. Face way down low, Aegis is gone, crawling around the floor, 24 style. Now it's Phase's turn. Hurricanes up high, Hammer Ellipse bullets coming in, double Raptor follow up. Josie getting hit by one of those Raptorees. Josie's turn, destroys the Aegis from Phase. But the follow-up here, he doesn't have anything else. Phase is shielded back before Josie can perform his offensive attacks again. I think Phase hasn't been touched the entire game. Could this be a flawless victory for Phase? Oh, steps out bound for the last second. Still manages to take the W.
Pink wins.
Sit here, Phase moving fast, but steps out. And that puts FaZe Sway 2-1 up against Josie in this best of 5. This is set match for FaZe. So what will we see from Josie? How do you hit FaZe? In the first game when he had the Hurricanes, FaZe was the second game, sorry, when he had those Hurricanes, FaZe started sniping him down, which is why he didn't bring it in this one. Very interesting. I have a feeling Josie's going to need something big, maybe a Super Majestic or a Lance Rapide to really limit the movement of FaZe, trap him in an area and try and get through his shielding and defense. Josie's going to have to think hard about this next build. We do have a room code. FaZe is in there. And just while we're waiting for Josie, take a look around the Scrapper Street Arena. I really love this style of the artwork in Blaston. The blue and purple theme just works so well. A few moments, we'll see Josie here. Looking out to the chat. Any bets on what Josie's going to bring this time? Any bets on what FaZe is running? We don't know until the players are both in the arena. Josie making the audience wait for this one. It's a big match and he knows it. Neither one of these players want to lose this game. Checking the brackets here. Yeah, so the loser of these games will end up playing either myself or Alpha when we get to play. However, that does mean they are in the firing range of Tesseract. So I'm sure both these players want to win, because then on the next upper bracket match when they lose, it'll be the winner of Tesseract versus or whoever, or maybe not Tesseract, maybe Caesar and Red Wolf will come through. But this is a key game to win, to stay as long as possible in the upper bracket, meaning that you also play less games so you retain your stamina. So this is a really important matchup. Josie has entered the arena.
2, 1, blast off.
And we've had a change of scenery as well. Previously, FaZe has been hosting these matches, and we've been in the desert, and now we're into Scrapper Street. Or one of the Scrapper Street arenas, anyway. So I think it might be a bit better for the players to see the bullets. It doesn't blend in too well with the background.
Winner, blue.
And here we go. So looking at the builds, Nova Hurricane from Josie, Aegis Shield, Curve Luma,
2,
Wildcat,
blast off.
Raptory and Lance Nade, and FaZe bringing out the HP Nova, a Viper Ellipse, double Raptors, and a Majestic Nade. So FaZe looking to run a very similar style build to what Josie would normally run. Josie had a lot of success in that first game with the Curve Luma. Let's see if he can make it work again. Ooh, Josie stepping out of bounds. Nicely placed nade, burning FaZe ever so slightly. Josie slightly out of reach of the nade to return it. FaZe with a slight lead here. That last game though, Josie and FaZe, Josie was really struggling to hit FaZe. The dodging and the defense of FaZe is something else. Let's see if he has some more success with this Curve Luma. Josie stepping into the Majestic Nades. Both players trading, and Josie hitting with the Curve Luma, really bringing the scores back in. Very close. FaZe getting burnt by the Lance the Lance Nade.
5 seconds.
Josie, is he ahead? It's too hard to say. 3 seconds for this person to make something work.
Round over.
Oh no, FaZe. Only a few HP ahead, very close.
3,
Maybe one weapon toss away.
1, blast off.
FaZe down low on the grounds. Josie yet to learn the Nova Hurricane, however, it's always going to be in FaZe's mind where those weapons are. I always think having something like a Nova Hurricane is a good choice in these matchups because they're so rarely used. Players aren't used to playing against them. Even if they're not the most effective weapon, they're different, and that's what matters. Good footwork from Josie. Good defense. Oh, Viper Ellipse lands. FaZe nice and patient there. Oh, huge damage. Josie. Not sure what happened. You can see Josie saying, it looks like he's saying I can't see or something, I'm not sure. I have no idea if there'll be any disputes here or anything, but good win for FaZe. So from my side, that's currently a 3-1 for FaZe. We'll have to see if anything else changes. So we'll just hold on for the next one, just in case there's anything going on. Goofwolf saying he thinks it's going to be Tesseract or FaZe versus Monty. Is that in the finals you're thinking there?
What is up? Yo, yo.
Hey FaZe, welcome back to the chat. Great
Thank you, bro.
games.
Yeah,
Amazing
definitely.
stuff. Josie, Beast, you played incredible. Josie was on fire
Thank you, bro.
too. I'm not too
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
I could see some actions from Josie in that last game. I'm not sure if you couldn't see something or.
So I
can't
actually,
say for sure.
I was talking in game. His mic was muted, but I asked him. I was like, because he was pointing to his head, so I was like, "Oh, headset. Is there like a headset issue?" And then he nodded. So he might have like some kind of headset issue, because I think his headset might be slightly older from what I've heard in the past. But yeah, regardless,
Yeah,
still
Josie's
good
still
games from
rocking
him.
that quest too. Yeah,
Oh,
amazing
dang,
stuff.
yeah.
There was one of those games where you nearly got a flawless victory against him and stepped out of bounds in the last second.
I know.
But amazing
That was
stuff.
that was
Really
crazy.
fun to watch.
Heck yeah.
Really well
Good
played.
games.
And I was saying on the chat, that's such an important game to win because it pushes you that much further for either
Yeah.
you or Monty or when you guys play through the losers bracket.
Yeah.
So yeah, it seems
Exactly.
Josie is going to play the winner of myself or Alpha Cupcake, and Tesseract
Okay.
will be playing the winner of Saizo and Red Wolf, who will be up
Sheesh.
next. And just as I say that, we get a room code from Red Wolf.
All right, cool. Yep, there's a code from Red Wolf there. Great games so far in this tournament. We are so excited to see this. I mean, this is amazing. Let's see, Sesso against Red Wolf. This matchup is definitely going to be interesting. Sesso has a very passive playstyle, and Red Wolf has a mixed playstyle. Very unique playstyle. Like Sesso can be very explosive at times and can also be very calm at times. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, I mean, I think I played Seiso at the beginning of the tournament, and he seemed to use that exact same build throughout so far. So I doubt we'll see much change from Seiso. I think he's happy with the build that he runs and is really familiar with it. But as you say, Red Wolf, he's another player who can utilize many different loadouts and adapts as he goes along. And like you say, very explosive, very energetic, really lunges forward at the front of that podium to land damage. So this will be an exciting one.
Yeah,
And it will mean that for this, we're in the lower brackets of the tournament. So the loser of this match will be eliminated, and the winner will continue through.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, so just doing a quick lag check here. So looking at the builds, Seiso, Double Vipers, Hammer, Raptory, Wildcat, the Bread and Butter Blaston, and the Lance Nade, no defense. And Red Wolf coming with the Curve Luma, with a kind of bullet hell follow-up, Double Hammers, Raptor, and Hurricane.
Yep, alright.
So you boys are good to go.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Alright. Setups coming in from these players. Red Wolf with the Hammer E. Ooh, that's some big damage here on Red Wolf. Ooh, Cecil gonna take some big damage as well from that.
Red Wolf firing back. Again, lots of damage on Seiso. Red Wolf got to be careful of the bounce Viper distractions.
Yeah.
And as you said yesterday, Seiso very good at drop blocking. However, the type of build that Red Wolf is bringing, there's a lot of chip, a lot of individual bullets, which makes drop blocking for Seiso really difficult. Ooh,
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Both
Oh my
players
goodness.
in the reds.
Did Cecil take it?
Ooh, and the curved
The
Luma.
Luma. Wow.
In the last few
That is-
seconds, seeing it here on the replay, Red Wolf, boom, straight on the arm.
My goodness.
Red Wolf starting things off. Hurricane Curve Luma combo.
Yep. Not much damage to start off with yet. A little bit of chip on Seso. More so with those Raptor E's.
More chip down. Okay. Red Wolf will be very careful here.
Yeah.
The bounce Viper is so distracting.
I know. Seso knows how to manage it very well. Me personally, ooh, charge hammer there. Me personally, with Bounce Viper, I'll get confused with my own Bounce Vipers and dodge them, even if the opponent's not using any type of Viper. But, big damage on Seso there.
Seizo's struggling to get his combos off. Red Wolf putting on so much pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
Seizo getting shit down to the red, and big lunge
Red
forward.
Wolf
Red Wolf
yeah,
firing that hurricane. As soon as Seizo moves forward, boom, here he comes.
Yep.
Going straight back into a round 2 or game 2.
Yep. So
No,
Red Wolf
that's
up
okay.
1-0. Ooh, and that's a lot of chip there from that charge hammer and the Luma. More so.
Dual Luma
Another
follow
Luma.
up. Red Wolf looks to be locking in right now.
Yep. 100%. Oh my goodness, so much damage from, like, I don't know how these guys do it.
rounds.
Yeah.
Those
So much
Lumas really taking to Seizo.
Yeah. Some hurricanes landed there as well. Red Wolf is good at putting them at the parts of the podium that he wants to get them to. Ooh, Red Wolf taking some damage now from that Lance nade.
As I was saying earlier, the winner of this game will be going up against Tesseract.
Yep. Exactly. Oh my goodness. That Luma. Red Wolf got chipped a little bit and Seso got hit by the Luma.
Yeah, this one's close. Seizo doing a lot better here.
I think it's so hard to tell who has the lead. So
Seizo's
close.
got to be ready for when...
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna give Red Wolf the lead.
Ooh, big damage.
Jeez, that Luma. Seso is having a really hard time against that Luma, man. Wow,
Nice
that
work
last
from
chip.
Red Wolf.
Yep.
Another 2-0 victory. Trying to get through Seizo quickly here. And again, no loadout swaps. Going straight back in. If I was Seizo, I'd be thinking about bringing something else, a shield or anything to deal with this Curve Luma.
Yeah, exactly. And right now, Red Wolf's up 2-0, so this is point game for Red Wolf. If he wins it, it's over.
Yeah, will we see the reverse sweep from Seizo? He's getting chipped away here early on. Trying to come back.
Bounce Viper is very dangerous along with the Viper E, but Red Wolf manages to get around it. Charge Hammer coming from Red Wolf. Seso manages to get around that. Ooh. Ooh, and the Hurricane lands as well there for Red Wolf. Ooh, Lance Nade. Both players are trying to chip each other. Bullet hell setup coming in from Red Wolf. Ooh, Seso taking some damage, takes even more
Great
damage.
setup from Red Wolf.
Yeah,
Beautiful
and now
stuff.
just like that.
Seizo just looks like he's getting outclassed by Red Wolf.
Yeah, and just like that, this is gonna be point round. Ooh, and Red Wolf taking some damage there.
Red Wolf really finishing these rounds off quickly against Sozo.
Exactly.
Luma landed again.
Goodness, that curve Luma.
I think, has Red Wolf got aim assist on right now? Everything seems to be hitting.
Yeah, crazy stuff. And now
good
Cecil
shots
with a
from
big time
Sozo.
bike read. Takes some chip there.
Red Wolf
Both players
getting
taking some
tagged
chip. Cecil now has the lead. Now it's very even. I think Cecil still has a very slight lead here.
Does halfway
Oh
mark.
my goodness.
Both in the red. Red Wolf has taken the lead back.
Yep.
Seiso's got to
Ooh,
watch
and
for the
Cecil.
lunging forward of Red Wolf.
Exactly. Both players are
drop
like
block of
so
the
have so
Luma.
little health.
One big shot can end this for either player.
Yep.
And
Oh,
Red
the chip.
Wolf
The chip damage from the hammer
gets it
is
from
gonna end it.
Seiso.
Wow.
Beautiful stuff. Well played to both of these players.
Yeah, definitely. Good games
I'll be
from
back
these
in
players.
just 1 second.
Alright. Yeah, good games from these players here. Red Wolf's Luma is something else, and Seso, one of the best not double curve force, bounce Viper players in the game. And wow, good matchup here. Red Wolf gonna take the games. And next up, we're gonna have Alpha Cupcake against Turbo. My goodness, a matchup. What a matchup this is gonna be. And also want to mention, Red Wolf is going to be moving on to play Tesseract. And then the winner of Turbo and Alpha Cupcake is gonna play Josie. So we're nearing the end of the brackets here. Still plenty of games to come though. Amazingly
Okay, and
played.
Back.
All right,
Really
and
good games there.
it's gonna be U Turbo versus Alpha Cupcake next. So that's gonna be a really good matchup here. How do you feel about this matchup?
It's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, it's all good. You know, I think both of you are really good players, and it's gonna be close. Like I said earlier, it's probably gonna go to the 5th game, I think. So let's see.
Yeah, Alpha, he's got some nasty builds. We didn't get to see it against Monty yesterday, but he did showcase it against who was it that he played? That we did see him showcase that
Was it Maxitos?
against Ruffaloff.
Rofloff.
We saw him use his nade builds against Ruffaloff, and Ruffaloff didn't know what to do and just nades exploding all over him, and just
Yeah.
it's a scary build to deal with. So yeah, I'm excited for this match. I think it'll be good. I'm gonna try my
Definitely.
best as always when it comes to tournaments. I always give my all.
yeah.
So we'll see
That's
what
what
happens.
matters, dude.
Alpha, a great player, and he's been getting really good lately. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just put the stream on,
Okay.
and you're gonna have to take it from here, FaZe.
Sounds
I'm gonna have
good.
to figure out
Sounds
a build.
good. Yeah, all good, bro. All right. Okay, so, yep, Turbo against Alpha. Alpha really likes to use nades that you can throw right at your opponent. And then Turbo, obviously, also another really good player, likes to use lots of bullet hell, but also likes to switch it up to precision at times. Same thing with Alpha, likes a lot of precision too. Lots of precision nades, Majestic nade plus Nova nade we might see. Maybe something with Nova nade, maybe something with slow hammer nade from Alpha. Turbo, we might see a hammer knee, maybe some hurricanes, maybe a Quicksilver. I don't believe we've seen a Quicksilver yet from Turbo, but we might now see a Quicksilver because Alpha is a really good dodger and definitely not going to be easy to hit. And Turbo, very good at drop blocking, very good at defense in general. So this is a good matchup, an even matchup. I think this is going to go to a game 5 here in this matchup, but we will see once these games start. So, and both players, I believe, are really OGs of the game. Turbo's been playing for a very long time, for at least 4 years now, probably more. And then Alpha, I believe, has been playing for about 3.5 years, if not more as well. So both these players really experienced in the game, and now they're playing a lot more these days, which is good to see. And yeah, gonna be a really good matchup coming up. Alright, and Turbo joined. Oh my goodness. These builds that both these players are running. Very high damage here. Turbo running Nova, plus Nova Helix. And then Alpha running Viper. Bounce Viper actually. Nova Nade, Hammer Nade, Raptor Ellipse, Frostbite, and then Raptor. Alright. Let's see. Turbo maybe having some technical difficulties, maybe. Character looks... Wait a minute. Interesting. Yeah. This game may have crashed. Or both of their games might have crashed. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and confirm that right now. Alright, so we do have a new code here. So Turbo will put in the code, and then we'll go from there. It's interesting to see if these players are going to switch their loadouts after a crash like that. Okay. Alright, same loadouts, I believe. The attachments are very interesting from these players. We have Turbo with Fast Raptor Ellipse. Fast Raptor. Very interesting attachments. Nova Helix, pretty standard attachment there. HP and Nova, pretty standard. Just Nade, attachment pretty standard. Alpha Cupcake with Bounce Viper. Very interesting. That might be multiple Cloud Frostbite. Need to get my attachments in order. It's Quick Nova Nade. And then Slow Hammer Nade. So, I think they're just doing a lag check now? Yeah, pretty sure they're just doing a lag check. Seeing the lag. Alright, that has a fast Nova Nade. And Alpha knows how to place those well, so Turbo bringing a Nova can counter them pretty well, but he's going to have to cycle it correctly. So we'll have to see how that goes here. Alright, here we go. Both players starting off with a setup, and Turbo goes right into a Bounce Viper. Alpha taking some damage right off the bat as well. Turbo taking a Frostbite there. Alpha with the lead to start this game off. Bounce Vipers are very dangerous, but so is the Viper E from Turbo. Turbo also takes a Raptor E. Those Bounce Vipers are dangerous. Alright, and Alpha takes some damage from that Raptor, those Raptor E's. And that's a big time Hammer Nade hit. Does so much damage when it lands, and it landed there on Turbo. Good job from Alpha placing that really well. That is very dangerous. Ooh. Okay. Bounce Viper and Frostbite hit there on Turbo. Another Frostbite landing on Turbo. There comes more Bounce Vipers. Interesting angles. And the Nova Nade comes in. Wow. Frostbite. Nice Viper there from Turbo. Alpha Cupcake managing to drop block it. Another good drop block there. Just Nade coming in from Turbo, along with the Nova Helixes and double Raptors. Alpha doing a good job counter pressuring there. Does take some damage from the Helix. So Turbo trying to chip his way back. Now it's Alpha's turn on offense. Gets a Raptor E to land. 30 seconds left here. Alpha taking some damage from that Majestic Nade and the double Raptors. Turbo trying to even it out, but gets hit by a Bounce Viper, I believe. And the Frostbite to finish it off. Wow, what a game. And I believe they're going to run it back. Yep, they're going to run it back.
3, 2, 1, blast off.
Alpha starting off with those Bounce Vipers and Nova Nade. That's a lot of damage. They're on Turbo. Half of his health bar already gone because of Bounce and Hammer Nade. And Turbo getting chipped a little bit more there. It's that Raptor. comes the bounce Vipers from Alpha and the Nova Nade. Nova Nade manages to land. Alpha really showing how strong Nova Nade still is. A little bit more damage from the Hammer Nade on Turbo. And the drop block. Bounce Viper finishes it off there.
3, 2, 1. Blast off.
A little bit of chip there from the Hammer Nade to start this off. Alpha Cupcake also takes some chip to start this off. Turbo doing a really good job there, getting around those bounce Vipers. Viper E coming in from Turbo, and he manages to land, and Alpha hits the Nova as well. Turbo takes some bounds there, but still has the lead. Casting Curse, okay. Turbo getting hit by the Hammer Nade and the Nova Nade. Big damage. Majestic Nade comes in.
1 minute.
Viper E manages to land for Turbo. Now Alpha is the one that has to try to come back here. Plenty of time though. Definitely plenty of time left in this match. Yep, that's multiple clouds frostbite. Turbo trying to defend those helixes, but Alpha doing a good job taking them out. Frostbite and Nova Nade coming in. Turbo is now in the red with Alpha Cupcake. One Raptor or Raptor E will end it for Alpha Cupcake, or for Turbo should I say.
10 seconds.
At the same time, Alpha also has relatively low health as well, but has the lead, and Turbo doesn't have any follow-up here. And that's gonna end it. 2-0 Alpha. Wow. Are they gonna swap here? Was that 3? There's no way that was 3-0. Yeah, they're gonna swap here. Alright. Good game so far from these players. Alpha really showcasing how powerful that Nova Nade is. Yes, we are past the Nova Nade meta. Yes, we are past the Luma meta. But these weapons are still very, very powerful, can do a lot of damage, and can decide matches. And Alpha revolves his playstyle around very just throwing nades and stuff like that. Such a skilled player. And then Turbo doing a really good job with that Nova. And Nova Helix is trying to zone Alpha. But Alpha is just a really good dodger as well. And even without Aegis, still manages to get around those combos from Turbo. And another thing about Alpha is that you can get damage from different sources like Bounce Viper, Double Raptors, Frostbite. He got damage from pretty much every weapon in his loadout. Like Turbo as well, getting damage from pretty much every weapon in his loadout. The Novas, the Nova Helixes, the Majestic Nade got a lot of damage. The Viper E got big damage in some cases. But Alpha still managing to win those 2 first matches. So we got another code here from Alpha. And taking a look at the bracket here before their match starts. After this matchup with Turbo and Alpha, we are going to be having Tesseract and Red Wolf play. And then after that, we'll be having Josie against the winner of this matchup. And then after that, we are going to be having me against Monty. So these are going to be interesting games. Back to the current matchup. Let's see what these guys bring to the table now. Maybe a Hammer E from Alpha, because I noticed Alpha has been liking Hammer E a lot in combination with those very fast-paced nades. And then Turbo, maybe a Quicksilver. We still haven't seen it from him. I've been wanting to see Quicksilver. We'll have to see what he brings. I think Quicksilver could do well here for Turbo. Maybe an Aegis as well for both these players we might see. But we'll find out here shortly once Turbo goes ahead and joins, which he did now. Alright. Interesting. Alpha bringing Hammernade, Luma, Hammernade, Hammer Ellipse, Luma, Raptor Ellipse, Collision Frostbite, and then Stock Raptor. Alright. Turbo bringing Stock Frostbite, Nova Nade, Majestic Nade, Raptor Ellipse, and Raptor, and Viper Ellipse. This is a very standard build that Alpha actually likes to use, usually with a Luma instead of Viper E. But starting off very fast here from Turbo. Ooh, he gets hit by the Frostbite from Alpha there. Ooh, the Luma comes in. Doing big damage on Turbo. Giving Alpha an early lead. Now Alpha coming in. Once again with that Luma. Split Luma, I should mention. Turbo takes a Raptor E as well. Alpha chipping away Turbo's health. Turbo has that Viper E and Nova Nade. Very scary. Here comes the Majestic Nade. Frostbite and Nova Nade coming in. Raptor to ease. One manages to land on Alpha there. Now Alpha on offense lands some of the split Luma. The nade's gonna get some damage as well on Turbo. More so from that Raptor E. There comes Nova Nade from Turbo. Now Alpha. Raptors. One Raptor managed to land on Alpha, but then Alpha with the counter Hammer Nade to end that round. This is point round for Alpha. He wins this, he wins the set. Turbo takes a very slight amount of damage to start things off. And then gets a Raptor on Alpha. Alpha catches the Raptor and shoots back. Takes some damage from the Majestic Nade and the Viper E from Turbo. Turbo with a strong lead here. Caster's Curse again. Balances it out. Alpha doing a good job balancing it out there. Turbo throws both nades in the air. Alpha still manages to get the lead back with that Luma and Hammer E. The Viper E from Turbo. But the Raptor E's from Alpha, evening it out once again. I believe Turbo has a very slight lead here. Okay, I am Caster's cursing. Wow, Turbo on a slimmer of health. Alpha doing such a good job just chipping down Turbo's health. Turbo trying to stay in it with those Viper E's. Double Raptors come in, and the throw damage from Alpha is gonna win it. Wow. Wow. Crazy games. Good job to both these players playing so incredibly good. And Turbo now is eliminated. Alpha's gonna move forward to play against JJ Josie. And oh my goodness, great matchups we have coming up. Speaking of matchups coming up, we actually have Red Wolf against Tesseract in our next game. And that is gonna be a good one. Tesseract coming out of retirement, as I mentioned earlier. And Red Wolf playing at his peak right now. Gonna be a very good matchup. Red Wolf's Lumas are so dangerous. So let's see how they do against Tesseract. Tesseract could bring anything to the table. I am also glad Tesseract brought the Quicksilver in this tournament, showing how powerful it still is when he played against Monty. But good games from Turbo and Alpha here. Playing very well.
Well, that didn't go to plan.
Yo, Turbo, good games, man.
Hello.
You know,
Man, that build is hard to deal with. That double nade build, and I don't know if it's because of our distance or whatever, but they look like they go out or they're further away, and then as soon as you grab them, just pure explosion, health just depleted.
Yeah, you know, I've actually experienced that as well.
Well
playing
played for
him.
Alpha. He played really good.
Yeah, both of you doing a really good job. You know, your Viper E's were very powerful, but Alpha just with those nades does so much damage if he needs it. You know, like that hammer nade will take more than half of your health bar, I believe, if it all goes off. So.
Oh yeah, the hammer nade is 80% of your health in one go. Like.
Whew. Yeah,
amazing.
That's very dangerous. Whew. My goodness, but so are your Viper E's. You know, it just came down to those nades from Alpha.
Yeah, man, it's all about having fun. Playing Alpha, I had a lot of fun there, so I'll be back for another time, try and improve and see what we can do, but it's the nature of the game, isn't it? So, that means we have now got 6 players left in the competition. There's Monty and FaZe, Josie and Alpha, and Tesseract and Red Wolf. And I think because Alpha just played, it would be fair to give him a break and go in with Tesseract and Red Wolf next.
Exactly, and Monty just confirmed that in the chat. So it will be Red Wolf against Tesseract. Red Wolf playing at his peak, I'd say, right now. And Tesseract, you know, Tesseract coming out of retirement and playing very, very well.
Yeah, for sure. So, Red Wolf and Tesseract, let's see in the Discord. I am sweating, Alpha. What have you done to me? No, I had some really good games tonight, though. I got to say, Big Chungus, that guy has improved so much. Like, I remember just a few months ago, it was, you know, I didn't have to take it seriously or anything. I had to try so hard tonight to get those wins, and oh my, he's going to be up and coming, I have a feeling. Really good playing.
Yeah. He's only going to get better from here, just like, you know, it's awesome to see how players improve and just continue to improve, continuously improve. We're seeing it with Monty, with Red Wolf, you know, with Alpha, with Big Chungus, even with you. You know, it's awesome to see how players just continuously improve and get better, use different styles. It's amazing.
Yeah, I gotta say, Alpha's build is quite unique with the bounce distractions, the big damage nades, and then the double wrap follow-ups. It's really hard to deal with. So anyone who deals with that, good on you, because you deserve the wins.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Crazy stuff. Well, we got a really good matchup here. Tesseract and Red Wolf. This is going to be a really, really, really good matchup. how do you think Tesseract is going to be managing Red Wolf's Lumas along with the Bullet Hell build that he was using earlier, if he decides to bring that again?
Honestly, the way I saw Tesseract playing against Monty earlier, I'm going to just speak the truth here. I think Red Wolf is in for a world of trouble. I think Tesseract is just on another level of skill, but hopefully Red Wolf can prove me wrong, because
yeah.
Tesseract, yeah, it's...
Never easy playing players like Tesseract or Red Wolf. But interestingly enough, Red Wolf switching it up, bringing in Aegis.
Tesseract is in the building, so let's have a look at these builds. Tesseract,
Wow, Quicksilver.
running the Viper Ellipse, Quicksilver, Hammer Ellipse, Raptor Ellipse, Majestic Maiden, Aegis Shield. And Red Wolf coming in with the Curved Luma, Aegis Shield, double Raptors, Hammer and Hurricane. So both players got really strong loadouts here. Tesseract still running that Quicksilver, trying to make it work for him in this tournament, trying to showcase it off. So yeah, let's see what happens here.
Go.
Best of 5. Tesseract from the UK, Red Wolf from the US.
I believe they're just testing some stuff out.
Yep.
Oh,
They are
yeah.
good to go.
They're good to go.
Winner, blue.
Alright.
3, 2,
Did Red Wolf just do the 6-7?
blast off.
Okay, never mind. Sorry. That's just a crazy meme. Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
Tesseract with the Viper E.
Straight off the gate.
And here comes those Lumas. Tesseract
Yeah,
just getting around them.
Tesseract needs to be careful. Red Wolf is a really good player. He's really strong still. I know
Yeah,
Tesseract is Tesseract,
definitely.
but Red Wolf, you can't take it easy on Red Wolf.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Especially not with his Curved Luma.
Exactly. And Tesseract doing a good job holding Aegis there for that Luma. Very smart. Ooh. Red Wolf dodging that Viper E and Raptor E clamps. Comes combo. Tesseract gets around it. Now it's Tesseract's turn.
Running that tethered Raptor-y and Viper-y.
Yep.
Tesseract though is so hard to hit.
Exactly.
We saw it earlier
Red Wolf
against
having a
Monty
hard
Ban.
time.
Monty bringing in bullet hell builds, and you just see Tesseract just escaping without any problems. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Disgusting.
Tesseract with a Quicksilver. Wow.
Trying to slide it out behind the back.
Oh my goodness. Tesseract.
15 seconds.
Wow. Red Wolf on a slimmer of health.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Round.
Oh, tethered Viper-y to
My
finish.
goodness.
Just looking
My
at back
goodness.
on the replay here. The angles and the curves that Tesseract gets, crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, Tesseract starting off, Raptor-y to the midsection of Red Wolf. Red Wolf firing back. Tesseract getting a front spawn on that Quicksilver.
Yep.
That's going to be really nice for him. He is putting the pressure on.
Ooh, and
Red
Red Wolf
Wolf
gonna rush
lunging
up.
forward, the signature move.
Yep, and he manages to land a Hurricane. Here comes Tess now. The Raptors. Ooh, and one manages to land, I believe.
Okay, the upwards hammery, trying to get Red Wolf to duck down so he can come in with that Viper Ellipse Quicksilver
Yep.
combo.
Ooh, and a Luma lands on Tesseract as well. Now Tesseract firing back with that Quicksilver. Does get some damage with that Raptor E.
Yeah, Red Wolf still in the lead here. Oh, another landing.
Luma.
Touching her hand.
My goodness, that Luma. A Viper E lands for
big
Tesseract
shot
though,
from
giving him the
Tesseract.
lead.
Oh, that
The
Luma
drop
was
block.
so close.
I know.
Great drop block from Tesseract.
30 seconds.
30 seconds on the clock.
Here comes Majestic Nade.
Tesseract's combo. Good counter pressure from Red Wolf, pushing him away.
Yeah. Managed to push him back.
15 seconds.
Very
Here comes
close to
Majestic
those
Nade.
Lumas.
10 seconds.
Yep.
Red Wolf is locking
Believe-
in right here.
Oh, and Red Wolf takes some
Ooh.
chip from those hammer E clamps, and that's gonna seal it for the first game. Incredible
Forward,
game
and as
here.
he steps back, walks into them. Amazing stuff, and they are going for a loadout swap. That was great. I'm so glad to see Tesseract showcasing the Quicksilver, because it is an underused weapon in the
Yeah.
game, and
Definitely.
it can be
And a
super
couple
effective.
times. Yeah, a couple times in this tournament when I commentated your games, I was like, maybe Turbo might bring like a Quicksilver in these games, like against Alpha. I did expect some kind of like Quicksilver maybe. I know that you used to use it. Like-
it was in my mind. I was thinking about it.
Yeah. I might use a Quicksilver later. We'll have to see. Who am I playing next? Oh, I'm playing Monty. Quicksilver. Okay. Maybe I might bring a Quicksilver. Maybe I might not. Wink, wink. Yeah. But yeah, Tesseract showcasing Quicksilver and showing how powerful it is in combination with different weapons like Raptor E. He could have used it with Hammer E there if the opportunity makes Hammer E very fast. Viper E with Quicksilver can be very dangerous as well. So Tesseract doing a good job showcasing that. And then Red Wolf showcasing how strong that curve Luma is. It is insane.
The Curve Luma, you know, tagging players like Tesseract with it multiple times just shows how good and effective that weapon can be. You know, and good for Tesseract to hold on to it and keep the win there. But yeah, he has to be careful against Red Wolf. Really careful.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
we do have a new rune code as well.
Yep. Let's see.
Okay. So, similar build from Tesseract. He has actually dropped his shield, going for a full-out offensive
Ooh.
build here.
Do we have... Okay, I thought we had a glitch there for a second. The
I
client...
think we might
spectator
have a
client
glitch. I think we
Let's
might
see.
do. We'll see what happens when the game restarts. It looked like
Yep.
Tesseract had a straight Viper in his hand, so
Yeah.
hopefully there's no bugs. But
Let's
Red
see.
Wolf is bringing out one of the frostbites.
Yep.
Both starting off hammeries.
Yep.
The
Hammer
time
E
at the top
claps
is
from
looking
both
good, so I
players.
think we're alright.
Alright, yeah, perfect. Cool.
Red Wolf
No
taking
glitch.
a good chip.
Frostbite comes in. Turbo.
Red Wolf
Ooh.
with a frostbite. Ooh, good
I said
damage.
Turbo. Oh my goodness. Tesseract gets hit by one of those Lumas. Both of your guys' names start with T's. That's cool.
Yeah, it's so
Um,
confusing.
Wow. Just nade.
Very close with the curve boomer again.
Yeah. Here comes the Hammer
Tesseract
E.
really
clamp.
seems to be quite a fan of the Majestic nade in this tournament so far, bringing it out quite often.
Exactly, yeah. Most of his loadouts. Good drop block there from Tesseract.
Yeah.
Red Wolf maintaining the
Ooh,
lead
got
here,
tagged
man.
again.
1 minute.
Yep, got tagged by that.
I feel like
Hurricane.
Tesseract is using this game as a test to work on drop blocking rather than shielding for a moment.
Yeah, he did not bring a shield, so
Full
that could be
offensive.
the case. Ooh, Viper E gonna give Tess the
Viper
lead.
E to the midsection.
Good ages there by Red Wolf.
30 seconds.
Good nade denial from Red Wolf.
Oh, and Red Wolf
Ooh,
taking a
getting
lot of
chipped down,
damage.
Big damage.
15 seconds.
Quicksilver Viper E from Tesseract.
10 seconds.
2 Lumas though could change this. Red Wolf's got 8 seconds to make something work here.
3,
Ooh, he has Luma
He's
spawn.
gotta get it.
Ooh,
the
and Quicksilver.
The tether. Yeah,
Yep.
Quicksilver coming in. And the last
Charge
second
Hammer,
in the replay.
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver Charge Hammer. Powerful.
Wow.
blast off.
Out of all the hammer attachments, the speed hammer is definitely the fastest, but obviously
Yep.
delivers just that little bit less damage.
That is true.
However, for Quicksilver play, without having to charge the weapon, it does let you fire it just that little bit faster as well.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Combos from both players. Tesseract takes some chip. Red Wolf also taking a little bit of chip.
Yeah.
Takes a Raptor E.
Tezrak going with some nasty combos.
Yep.
Trying to push Red Wolf back as Red Wolf is stepping forwards.
Oh, and Red Wolf takes a Viper E there from Tesseract.
Tezrak zoning Red Wolf in the corner there. Red Wolf
Yeah,
down to
so
the
many-
reds.
So many bullets on Red Wolf's podium there.
I definitely think Tezrak is enjoying being in the lower bracket right now to get a few more games in, just to sharpen up his
Yeah,
skills.
to warm up. Yep.
Yeah. And Tezrak is another player who's got insane stamina as well.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness,
Beautiful
that Viper E.
Viper ellipse nade distraction. Looking at the
What is
replay,
this?
nade goes up, timing impeccable. So that brings it 2-0 to Tesseract. So this is
Alright.
set match. There is no loadout
And they're
swaps. They're
running
going
it
to run it back. Okay, hammer ellipse clamp coming from Tesseract.
Yep.
Charge, tethered hammer, tethered nades.
Yeah,
One
both
thing as
players
well with
taking-
the Quicksilver and the Majestic Nade is it travels a lot further when it's attached to the
Yes.
tether. So you can
Exactly.
land further away from the podium and still have fun in.
Yeah, that's definitely something not a lot of players know. Very good to note. Ooh, here comes Quicksilver.
Aggressive Quicksilver Viper rebuild. Okay, at the halfway point, Red Wolf doing a lot better this time. He's still got the majority of his health, slightly behind.
1 minute.
Just
Yeah.
one shot away from bringing it his way. And here we
Ooh,
are
takes
now.
some chip. Attack with the charge hammer and Quicksilver.
And the Raptorees.
Yep.
Tethered Raptoree. Oh, Vipery lands,
The Viper
laid up high
ellipse.
again.
That
Very
Luma's
close. Red
dangerously
Wolf
close,
for
but
those
Tesseract.
Lumas.
Yep. Tesseract gets away from them. Quicksilver Viper E. Charge hammer. Gonna chip Red Wolf slightly more.
15 seconds.
Red Wolf, 15 seconds on the clock. He's in big trouble.
10 seconds.
Oh,
Gets a
Tesseract
Luma
takes a
shot.
Luma
5 seconds.
and drops his Viper E. Oh,
3,
that's gonna be it for that
Nice
round.
work from Tesseract.
Yeah. And now this is
Beautiful
round
games.
point. Yeah. Round point here for Tesseract. If he takes this round, he wins the set.
that will be the game. Yeah. We're at set point for Tesseract. And Tesseract just looks so relaxed and calm out
goodness.
there.
Viper E from Tesseract.
Viper E.
Yeah.
He's got a nice spawn there for the Quicksilver. And here he goes.
Dude, those tethered Raptors land, but Red Wolf coming in with a charged hammer.
Red Wolf is getting lit up against that Quicksilver.
Yeah.
Oh, great
There's a
frostbite to the
frostbite.
face.
Another
Good sniper
Quicksilver
grenade
one.
from Red Wolf.
Yeah. Another Viper E's there.
Whereas we'll be watching this back, saying earlier that Quicksilver's not good, but when you see Tesseract using it,
It's
see how good it can be.
exactly.
Red Wolf
One
down to a
weapon
smidgen
toss.
of health.
Yeah, a couple weapon tosses could end it here for Red Wolf. Still plenty of time though in this match for anything to happen. That's gonna seal it though.
Quicksilver hammer to the face.
Goodness gracious. Good games from these
Fortunately for
players.
Red Wolf,
That's gonna be it.
that means
Yeah.
he is eliminated from the competition. Tesseract, another win under his belt. Great games between these two.
Yeah. And surprisingly, a lot of Red Wolf's Lumas landed on Tesseract. I expected more of Red Wolf's chip to land on Tesseract, but his Lumas are obviously very strong, and managing to land on Tesseract, whom is one of the best drop blockers in the game, if not the best. So that shows how powerful Red Wolf's playstyle is. And next up, we have Josie against Alpha Cupcake. Oh my goodness.
I think Alpha's going to struggle with this one. I mean, I know Alpha just took me out, but we all know who Josie is, so... Come on, we've got to root for the underdog sometimes. Come on, Alpha, let's see what you can do.
Yeah, I definitely think Alpha is the underdog in this matchup. But at the same time, Josie... Oh, me and Monty up after Alpha and Josie play. Monty just messaged me. But yeah, these are going to be a good matchup coming up. And Josie's Viper Ellipse against Alpha's Nades. Let's see how this goes.
The nades of Alpha is dangerous, but, you know, as I was saying earlier, Josie is a very tall player with very long arms. So it could be that where Alpha tries to throw those nades in close, or just outside people's reach, maybe Josie can reach them, so he might need to think about that throughout these games. But Josie has just got such brutal offense. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, and the Josie probably getting a loadout ready now.
Yep, I'm just going to be 2 sex phase. Just
Yeah, all good.
let me know if you see a code. It'll just be a couple of minutes.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, and okay, so Josie against Alpha. Josie's one of the best players to ever play this game, and Alpha also a really, really good player, really top player at his peak, I'd say, right now. And we do have a code from Alpha, so let's see what Josie brings. And Alpha. Alpha's been using a lot of different loadouts lately as well, so it's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's see. Josie probably getting a loadout ready and all of that. Maybe a Viper E. Alpha, I haven't seen Alpha use Viper E in the past. Would be interesting to see Alpha try to use Viper E with Bounce Viper and his nade style, Luma, Frostbite, stuff like that. With Nova Nade, that would be a very good combination. So we're gonna have to see what happens here. And
Your
as
face. I'm just
Turbo,
gonna grab a quick. I'm just gonna grab a quick bite.
yeah, all good.
Is there
All
a new
good.
code or something?
Yeah. So you already put in the code. So yeah, I should have it.
Yeah.
If there is a new code, and you don't see it,
Yeah,
I'll
just let
just
me know.
at you. Yeah. Sounds good though, bro.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late here in the UK. I need to eat something, so I'm just gonna grab a quick
Yeah,
bite
no.
if you don't mind taking over for a bit.
Yeah, no worries at all, bro. Go ahead.
Nice one, nice one.
All right. So let's see. Interesting. Okay. So Josie probably getting a loadout ready still. I wonder what he's gonna bring. Really curious. Same with Alpha. These players are gonna bring something interesting to the table for sure. I think Alpha's gonna want to bring that Hammer Nade, even over that Nova Nade, because when that Hammer Nade lands, it is so much damage if all of those pallets do damage. So yeah. Josie is typing now. Okay, his headset is giving him some issues, so maybe wait a minute. Okay, Josie's here now.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Lag check. Here. Yeah, Josie bringing Lance Nade, Hurricane setup, so instant Lance Nade, fast Hurricane, Viper Ellipse, Raptor Ellipse, and Frostbite. Then Aegis for defense. Alpha Cupcake bringing Bounce Viper, Nova Nade, Hammer Nade, Raptor, Frostbite, and Raptor E. This is a very standard build from Alpha, very counter pressure oriented. We'll have to see how this goes. Bounce Viper's coming in, but Josie just standing over them. Wow, Alpha Cupcake doing a good job dodging around those double Raptors. Josie with a good defense. Alpha captures that Lance Nade. It's a little bit more chip on Josie now. Even more so, that Bounce Viper. Good Aegis from Josie there. Josie going in with his setup now. Alpha takes a big hit. Josie taking all the Bounce Vipers, I believe. Doing a lot of damage. And the Nova Nade. My goodness.
1 minute.
Alright. Josie on very low health here. Still has that Viper E though. Viper E, anything is possible. Takes some chip from the Hammer Nade, the slow Hammer Nade, as it was going behind him. Oh my goodness. Here comes Josie with the setup. Alpha capturing that Lance Nade. Very close matchup here. Now it's Josie. Josie lands the Frostbite. Alpha lands the Frostbite as well, along with that Nova Nade. Ooh, and the clamps from Josie there. Very difficult to get out of, and Alpha takes the Frostbite. Alpha with those Bounce Vipers. Really working out for him here. More Bounce Vipers going on Josie's podium. Oh my goodness! That was a clean Viper from Josie, but Alpha with the drop lock. Josie trying to chip his way back. 35 seconds left.
30 seconds.
Oh my goodness, the Raptor E lands along with a couple of the pallets from that Hammer Nade. That's gonna give Alpha the lead to start this off. Wow. Alright, interestingly enough, that is a very, very interesting start to this matchup here. Alpha showing once again how strong that style is. And Josie getting some big Viper E shots. I think Josie might want to bring a Ammo Raptor here. Maybe a Nova or Hammer E. We'll have to see. That rhymes. Okay, let's see. Might have gotten a code. Okay. Turbo, we do have a code. Alright.
Yeah, I'm here, FaZe, watching away, but just munching at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, all good, dude. Me as well. I'm constantly muting my mic and munching away as well.
Yeah,
so
you can see just from that first game, though, how effective that bounce Viper double nade build is. Josie just completely overwhelmed with it.
yeah, definitely. Wonder how Joe's gonna respond now. Oh, and he does bring the Nova.
3, 2,
That's gonna change things up a lot. Just doing a lag check to start things off. Everything should look good. And we're getting into the second match of this matchup.
Three, two, one. Blast on.
Here we go.
No Alpha's build there, he has changed it a lot.
Yeah, he actually ended up bringing Tundra now, Luma, Charge Hammer, Wildcat. Wow, lots of different weapons in Alpha's build. I should have noted that. Alpha takes a Nova to start things off. Comes back these. Oh my goodness. Viper connects for Josie. Wow. Alpha does manage to land a Tundra onto Josie. Here comes Majestic Nade. Viper Lips doing even more damage than an Alpha. Here comes Nova Nade. Josie misses snipe, but still manages to get away from that Nova Nade. Take minimal damage. Josie with those Viper E's. Alpha, counter pressure. Luma, Josie going all the way to the ground to dodge that one.
30 seconds.
That Charge Hammer does a good job against those Novas. There comes Majestic Nade.
15 seconds.
15 seconds left. Josie with a very big lead. Very commanding lead on Alpha. Wow, Raptor E's so accurate from Josie. Gonna end the round there.
3, 2,
Alpha not bringing Raptor E this time is an interesting choice. We'll just stop Wildcat Charge Hammer instead. Just kidding. Josie. Alpha shooting some Tundras. There comes Nova Nade from Alpha. Wow. Alpha doing a good job there, taking minimal damage. Now Josie on offense. Close Viper E. Alpha hits one of the Novas. Josie takes some damage from that Frostbite. Alpha gets hit by the Viper E. Goes to the ground, but Josie just hitting that Viper E. Oh my goodness, high damage from both players. Josie winning on that trade. Putting Alpha into the red. Nova Nade comes in, but Josie with that Nova blocked the Nova Nade. Now has the Majestic Nade. And Alpha gonna take some Majestic Nade damage to finish that game off. And they're gonna loadout swap here. Wow, 1-1 now. Josie's Nova seem to be helping him against that Nova nade. So, good job here. And wow. Alpha's still doing a good job as well with those Lumas, making Josie move around a lot. But Josie and Alpha both have really good athleticism, so good matchup, 1-1.
For sure. I think Alpha's learned maybe from that. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, let's see what happens in the next one. One apiece.
Yep. And we do have a code here as well. So just like you said, I mean, goodness, crazy games to start this matchup off. This is a key game here, 1-1. One apiece. This is a very key game. Gonna give one player the lead. That build for Josie was working very well. I'm curious to see if he's going to bring it again. Maybe something similar. Maybe a Hurricane. Y'all do know that Josie likes Hurricane a lot. Even Nova Hurricane as well. And then Alpha probably wants to bring back that Hammer Nade. Does a lot of damage. Threatens a lot. And he does. Hammer Lips, Hammer Nade, Raptor Lips, Frostbite, Raptor, and Aegis for Alpha. Josie bringing Nova, Nova Nade, Majestic Nade, Raptor Lips, Luma, and Viper Lips. Offensive build from Josie with that Nova setup. Josie bringing a lot of Nova today. Alright, got a lag check going here. We're off. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm seeing some lag on this side. Ooh. And Alpha gonna get hit by a Viper E. I think it might just be lag from our side. They probably both are doing okay on lag since they're both on the same region. Ooh, and Josie gonna take some damage from that Hammer Nade. Nova Nade from Josie. Getting around those Hammer E's. Alpha using the shield. Viper Lips. Alpha throws the Frostbite Hammer Nade there. Josie gets around it. Josie with his setup now. Dangerous Viper Lips. Alpha with his setup now. And does manage to land a Raptor E, I believe. Evening it out. Josie's still with the lead though. Goodness. Good catch there by Alpha. 15 seconds left. Still very close, but Josie with a slight lead.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The round is over.
Alright. Josie gonna win that round.
2, 1.
Very slightly, very close games we're seeing. Comes Hammer Nade. Ooh, and Josie gets around it. Frostbite comes in, but Josie uses Nova to defend against it. Bit sniped by Alpha. Getting rid of that Majestic Nade. And Alpha takes a Raptor from Josie. Now Josie coming in with his setup. Alpha takes a lot of damage from the Raptor E and Nova's there. comes Hammer Nade. And Josie's Novas are doing a really good job for his defense. Oh, dropped the Luma. Did manage to land a rapid on Alpha. Josie takes some bounds. That Hammer Nade from Alpha pushes him out of bounds. Down those curve Lumas. One of them lands as Alpha's trying to dodge. Josie is going to be pushed to the front of his podium because of that Hammer Nade. Oh my goodness, another Hammer Nade. Josie managed to get around it. Wow. Good dodging by Alpha. Josie gets hit by some projectiles. Alpha also gets chipped very slightly. Oh my goodness. The only 3 bullets of the Hammer Nade hit Josie there. Ooh, both players taking some damage.
10 seconds.
7 seconds. That was a key dodge by Josie there.
3, 2, 1.
Alpha with the frostbite. Not gonna land. And Josie's gonna win this match as well, putting him in the lead 2-1. Wow. This is a really good matchup, really good games we're seeing. My goodness. Really good matchup. Josie with those strong Viper E's and Lumas. So much threats in Josie's loadout. And then Alpha, same exact thing. So many different types of threats. Frostbite, Hammer Nade, all that stuff. So good job to these players so far. And we will probably be getting another code here in a bit. These players are going to want to change it up a bit. So we'll see what happens. And Alpha just sent another code. So Turbo, just to let you know. Yep. Alright, you got it. Perfect. Oh, interesting. I think he may have mistyped, yeah, the code. Nine-9-1, got it. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
So lag check to start things off. Wow, Josie bringing Super Majestic and Majestic Nade. Frostbite, Viper E, and Raptor. My goodness. Okay. Alpha Cupcake bringing Bounce Viper, which worked well against Josie in the first game. Hammer Nade, lots of damage, double Raptors, Frostbite, and Nova Nade. Very interesting build from Alpha. Very interesting build from Josie. Let's see how these players play it out.
1. Blast on.
So Alpha gonna start with the Nova Nade plus Frostbite. Josie gonna manage to get out of it. One of those Bounce Vipers does manage to land on Josie. Okay, Josie going in. Majestic. Majestic Nade, Super Majestic. Frostbite. Viper E. And Alpha's doing a really good job dodging. Oh my goodness! Those Vipers, oh my gosh! So much damage just landed on both players, but Josie really losing that trade there. Alpha's combo. A Nova Nade. My goodness. So much damage just happened. It's that Hammer Nade, I believe, that caused Josie to get damaged that much. So such a dangerous build from Alpha.
Yeah. That Hammerade is brutal. It takes away so much of your health. He landed it clean on Josie.
And the bounce Viper to finish the round off. My goodness.
Josie's struggling with this build. Even with the Super Majestic out trying to trap Alpha, he's getting around it.
Yeah, exactly.
Alpha starting things up. Bounce.
Oh my
Viper in the
god.
back. Nova made 35 damage in the first 10 seconds.
Already up in health. About 30 damage up in health, I'd say.
This build is not to be underestimated.
Exactly. Oh my goodness, Josie gets hit in the
Good
face with
timing from
frostbite.
Alpha.
Alpha's gotta be careful against that Viper E.
Josie has been landing some clean Viperies on Alpha, but
Yeah.
he needs to figure out what to do against this build.
Here comes the combo from Josie.
Alpha with the Super Majestic.
Oh my
The
god.
Viper E lands again. That was a
Viper E.
lovely shot. Oh, Alpha
And
down
the
into the
frostbite.
reds.
The frostbite lands on Josie as well.
Very close. Even though Alpha's in the red, the health, there's not much in it. One of those Hammerades, Alpha knows can change the entire fight.
Oh yeah. Exactly. One hammer nade to win it for Alpha, and Josie getting chipped down a little bit. Here comes Majestic nade from Josie. Oh, interesting. I think he grabbed Alpha's Raptor there. Oh, Alpha takes a
Alpha
Raptor E.
took damage from the...
Josie had the shield
Josie
ready,
doesn't have
but
a
now
shield
Alpha
now.
with the hammer nade. Josie takes
Both guys
bounce!
in the reds.
Josie cannot take a hit from anything in Alpha's loadout. Same thing applies for Alpha. Wow!
Ooh, watch out for those
So
beam cages.
Oh my goodness! The Clean Viper doesn't manage to land. Alpha gets out of the way of it.
10 seconds.
Josie with a slight lead here. The
Josie gets
frostbite.
with a frostbite.
The frostbite.
Very
Dude.
good game. That's
Yeah.
one round apiece.
So it's important to note here, Josie is at point round here. If
I
he
need to
wins
update the
this,
scores. Josie is
yeah, 2-1.
2-1 up right now.
Yep. And if he wins this
Okay,
round,
good
it's
damage
over.
from
But
Alpha.
Alpha getting a lot of damage to start this round off, like last round. Oh, Viper
Good
E!
Viper Ellipse from Josie.
But the bounce Viper also lands on Josie as well.
Another
Oh,
Viper
another
E.
Viper E! Wow. My goodness. Alpha.
Alpha
winning
trying with the insta-kill Hammerade.
Yeah. Josie doing a good job getting around it. Novanade manages
Gets
to
the
land on
Novanade.
Josie, giving Alpha the lead.
Josie will be very careful with these bounce Vipers.
Yeah. He kept track of them.
Josie in the red
Ooh, except for
returns
that
the
one.
nade.
1 minute.
He does have... Oh my
Josie
goodness,
needs a
he's
Viper
playing.
Ellipse right now.
He does, yeah. He does have one
Very
more.
close.
Okay. There's
Alpha's
plenty of
turn.
time left here. My goodness. Alpha with a very, very commanding lead. But Josie is one Viper away from the lead back.
Okay, it's Josie's turn. The Super Majestic has respawned.
Yep. He's gonna want to
Josie
get
has
that
a full
Majestic
stack of
nade.
weapons.
Yep. Alpha on the defensive now. Wow, Alpha goes into the
Watch
Super
out,
Majestic.
Alpha. Oh,
Oh, the frostbite!
oh,
and the
Josie
Viper E!
gets it with the Viper Ellipse finish.
The
Beautiful work
Viper
from
E
Josie.
ellipse. Wow.
Lovely shot. Good game, guys. Really well played.
Yeah. That was insane. That was insane. The lead just kept going. Back to Josie, back to Alpha, back to Josie, back to Alpha. Throughout all of those games. So 3-1, Josie's gonna take the set. And wow. Great game. So next up is gonna be
Is you
me
FaZe,
and Monty.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
oh my gosh.
Me and Monty Ben.
Perfect timing. I've just finished my
Alright.
dinner, so
Okay.
I'm good to cast this one for you guys. Oh, so that also means with Alpha, unfortunately, with Alpha losing out on that against Josie, it does mean in the lower bracket we're going to see Josie and Tesseract as well.
That's going to be
I
insane.
think Monty was saying that we're going to get a 5th place match, so we will have a game between Alpha and Red Wolf as well.
Okay, so Alpha, do not go anywhere. Red Wolf, don't go anywhere. All right. Cool. Then I'm going to go get ready.
I think we're going to have... Yeah, I think next we'll have you and Monty, then we'll have Alpha and Red Wolf, and then we'll finish off the rest of the bracket.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to go get ready.
All right. Good luck, Monty. Good luck, FaZe. Let's get it. Okay, we're just waiting on a room code from FaZe and Monty. FaZe Sway. We just saw earlier FaZe taking out Josie. We've yet to see Monty and FaZe play in the competition, but they were the 1 and 2 seeds in the last tournament. So we've got some extremely exciting matches coming up. FaZe sending out a room code.
Hello.
Red Wolf, welcome to the stream.
I'm ready to see some high octane gameplay.
Yeah, absolutely. FaZe and Monty up next. UK versus USA. The last time we saw these guys fight in the last tournament, the games were so close, and I think Monty just edged out over FaZe. So FaZe, I'm sure, is going to be wanting some revenge. And this is a really important matchup. The winner of this is into the finals. This is the semi-final match of this tournament. So whoever wins this goes into the finals and will be playing the winner of the losers bracket.
Both representatives of their regions, NA and EU, and they're the tops of each of their regions, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, you say that, but Tesseract, I think, is still the top of the UK region right now. I know he hasn't played in the last tournament, but he is undefeated representing UK. So it's so nice to see 4 of the top players in this tournament as it stands right now between Tesseract, Monty, Josie, and FaZe. Having them all together in one tournament is really exciting. And I don't think we've ever seen Tesseract and FaZe play off before. So that's really new for everyone.
Yeah, when I fought Tesseract, that was something else.
Yeah, Tesseract is a beast. The pressure he can add is intense.
I've never seen Quicksilver be used in such success, because he slapped me in the face with like 3 Vipers in the whole matchup, and that hurt.
Yeah, Tesseract has just got a different playstyle. His timing, his accuracy, his athleticism, his defensive skills, and just all-round skill set is incredible. And the pressure he can put on you just makes you second guess everything. And I don't know how they do it, Red Wolf. I don't know how they do it. The other elites of the game, how are they so good? Like, we're good players. How are they so good? I don't know.
I can't tell you.
But it does look like we're waiting for Monty to join the arena.
Yeah, I think Monty turned his headset off, but this might be the most anticipated match of the tournament, unless we get to see him again in grand finals.
I think there's a couple of anticipated matches. We've still got Josie and Tesseract going to duke it out in the lower bracket. And then who knows? We might even
every
see
single
Tesseract
one of these
and
next
Monty again,
matches.
or Tesseract FaZe. Okay. Monty has entered the building, coming in with a Bullet Hell Curve Luma build. And FaZe coming in with
Split Lance Nade.
Bullet Hell. And again, another Bullet Hell with the Split Lance. So no high damage weapons for FaZe. This might give Monty the edge if he can land that Curve Luma onto FaZe.
Yeah, it'll be difficult for FaZe to make a comeback if he takes any high damage. I mean, he can get a lot of damage if he hits a lot of things with a lot of chip, but Monty is really good at
FaZe is
avoiding.
top class in Bullet Hell style builds, as is Monty, as are all these players that we're seeing tonight. But there's a difference between great and excellent at it, and it's just a matter of who is the best on that day, I think. 20 seconds in, Monty hasn't been touched yet. Slight lead against FaZe.
FaZe has a blip of damage.
FaZe is really good at getting low right at the back of the podium to avoid a lot of the incoming bullets. Okay, FaZe
Uses up
set
his Aegis.
Bullet camping. Monty just shooting his way out of it. Both these players using the extra ammo Raptor. Great for offensive and defensive purposes. And FaZe getting shit down.
Taking a lot. Yeah, I don't think FaZe is gonna get too much here, but let's see.
Yeah. Monty missing with the weapon.
Alright, here's the first damage coming on Monty.
One thing that I see from Monty with this build is by bringing that Curve Luma, once he throws out his Bullet Hell, he can stand at the front with that Curve Luma and put pressure on FaZe, giving him a bit more time for the rest of his weapons to respawn before FaZe can fully set up his attack. So second on the clock. Monty getting shut
All right.
down. FaZe
Not
taking a
enough
few
to get
more.
the lead.
Not yet, but there's still a lot of play left from both of these players. Okay,
15 seconds on the clock.
FaZe's turn.
10 seconds.
FaZe got to be connected. Yeah, I'm still online, but the client has crashed,
Ah,
unfortunately.
shoot.
We won't be able to see who won that first round or the result of that first game.
Yeah, you
So
should
I'll have to
probably
pick this
head
one up.
straight back in.
I'll
Can't
give it a
miss.
try.
Oh, shoot. What I'm thinking was Monty took that first round, though.
It was too close to tell. We might be able to find out.
Yeah, there was like eight
by what happens in the
seconds
second round.
left.
Need
And
to
if we can
find
jump
the
in fast
code.
enough.
Let's see.
I don't even know where the code is anymore.
Okay, we're in. We're seeing it a bit lag though, because we've joined mid-game. So again, it's going to be really hard to tell who's in the lead or what right now.
Yeah, I have no clue. It looks like the game reset. Yeah, streaming by the
That's
way.
okay. We might have missed the first one. I know this is arguably one of the important games in the semi-finals, but what can you do? The client exited the game.
I can't see
Seeing some
the
good combos
stream.
here from FaZe. Good defense from Monty.
Interesting.
But we've got no timer, and I don't know if the health bars are right either, so hopefully the guys will enter the chat after this one and we can retry it.
Oh yeah, it's
Matches.
bugged.
Right, there was a game there.
Interesting.
It's massively bugged. Okay, I don't know who won that. They're gonna switch out.
I think
That's
Monty
good for
won
us.
that
They're
one.
switching out.
Another bugged one, unfortunately. Wi-Fi. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought Monty did take on.
Okay, yeah, so Monty got the first one. Okay. Hopefully no further issues going forward with these guys.
That's unfortunate. Had no clue what happened
It
there.
is, so we should... No idea. Well, we know that Monty won the first game. So we'll just get a new room code from these guys and continue the stream. I need to put something on the stream when there's a problem or a bug. They can put something up in the middle. Like Blaston is under maintenance or something, I don't know.
Blaston crashed. Servers are down.
Yeah. We'll be running 4 hours and 10 minutes into the stream right now. That's the first bugged game we've had,
Dang.
unfortunately, but we have got a
Code.
new room code from Monty. And we are
Hopefully
on
no bug
semi-finals
this
here.
time.
1. Blast on.
Doing just on time.
It's okay, they're just doing a lag test. It's looking good from my side. Let's take a quick look at the builds while they're doing that lag test. Phase sway. Going again, full bullet hell. Switched out the lance nade for a hammer nade. And he's also changed his raptor. Is that the speed raptor there? And Monty Ban
Oh yeah.
going very heavy double raptors.
Well,
Viper ellipse,
that
lance
might be
nade,
split.
and hammery
It's either fast or split. I think
for
that's-
phase.
Yeah, the
Maybe
raptor.
it's split.
Might
I'm
be
not too sure.
Let's see here.
Once he picks it up, we'll know. Good fight, Raptor-E. Just tagging Monty on the head. Yeah, it's split.
Yeah, it is. That's fine. Oh, there's an audio delay on my stream. Alright.
Good back and
This
forth
time
between
nothing
both
happened
players
on
here.
phase. Exact opposite.
The juggle from Monty. Close with that Viper lip. Forces phase into the lance nade. Okay.
Wow, great dodge.
Setting up.
Phase
Hammery is in
way.
and out.
Here comes the damage. Nothing.
Monty
Oh,
taking four damage onto Monty.
I think that was okay.
Loses
Okay.
his hammer ellipse. So phase slowly chipping down the Monty. Phase no shield in hands, but it is spawned. Good
I
footwork.
think first
from
game
both players
phase
here.
forgot he was playing the best player in terms of Q.
Ooh,
Oh
Monty
shoot!
pushed out of bounds.
That's gonna be an incredible deficit.
30 seconds.
Phaseway making good choices.
One thing Monty has to be really careful about, that split raptor, when they're fired from the back of Phase's podium, the bullets start to travel
nice move,
really,
but
really slow, so there's a good chance that Monty can step back into those.
Oh,
Nice
some damage
setup
on
here from
Phaseway now.
Monty.
10 seconds.
Monty trying to shoot the butt.
Landed, last 10 seconds.
5 seconds.
Alright, 5
Phase just
seconds.
not getting tagged by anything here.
Nothing.
The round is over.
Phase takes that one.
First round going to Phase. Checking the replay. Yeah, nothing that Monty could do in the last few seconds.
Blast on.
And we're back into round 2.
Here comes attack. Okay. 4 damage. Not nothing. Nothing on Phaseway though.
Okay, so Phase dodging is absolutely superb. Monty getting
Blocks,
chipped down
all that.
ever so slightly again.
Phaseway has 2 strengths, defense and combos. Ah,
I like the
Actually
shield
kinda
toss
gives
from
him
Phase
the-
there. He got hit by the Raptor Ellipse, took 10 damage, threw the shield back. That
Okay.
was,
Ooh.
another 3 damage back. And
Oh,
good combo.
dang.
Good
Raptor
stuff from
hit him.
Phase. Really strong bullet hell.
put Monty about half. See what Monty can do now. Not enough.
1 minute.
Minute on the clock.
Okay, Monty's turn. Hammery set up. We're gonna see this just bullet hell from Phase. It's so strong. 4 damage on Monty. Good,
Throws the hammer.
good awareness of that coming in. Taking 4 damage from all those bullets is incredible. Most players would be getting lit up.
Monty
Phase with a
not
really
hitting
good
these
lead here.
Vipers.
30 seconds.
I'm thinking Monty has been shaken up a little bit by these combos.
Yeah, I remember playing Phase maybe like a month ago, and I was just impressed at how well he was able to combo his bullet hell, and just how accurate he was with everything. Really challenging. But it's Monty's turn, last 10 seconds.
Juggles,
Ooh,
man.
close Viper
Whew.
ellipse.
5 seconds.
Oh, wow. I can't believe he
Skills from these
dodged that.
players.
That was the craziest
Yeah, we
dodge
have
I've ever
it.
seen Phase do right there.
Phase sway.
Nice.
Winner, blue.
Might not have the reach, the
Alright,
height,
1-1.
but he has got the skill. The players again into a loadout swap.
Man, you forgot to
Our
switch
theme
around
with
the
this
scores.
game,
It was
we're
1-0.
going to see a lot of swaps. A lot of swaps.
1-1 on FaZe and Monty. It's nice. Baby Spine said FaZe is meta god right now. He's so right.
It's true. I mean, FaZe is lethal. He's just taking out Josie. Like, that is impressive. And now we're seeing Monty lose a game to FaZe, 1 apiece. These are top players of the game. We're in the semi-finals here. This is super important. Because if you lose this, you're going to have to go against another one of the top players, whether it's Josie or Tesseract. And I don't think either of these players want to go down that route.
This is bonkers.
Just going to reach out to the chat. What's your predictions in the chat? Who's got this, FaZe or Monty?
I'm rooting for FaZe, but
Code from
Monty
FaZe.
Monty is Monty, you know. He can pull this out.
He is.
Either
I
one
mean,
can
Red
pull this
Wolf,
out,
you're
really.
American. You're American. FaZe is American.
I'm rooting for my
You can
American
support
boy.
Team America. I'm gonna have to root for Monty representing Team GB. We've got to go for it.
All right,
1 apiece.
I see you.
And it's nice. Do you know what? It's like you were saying earlier. It's nice to see that we've got in the finals here.
That
We've got the
couldn't
top
work.
4 seeds of the tournament, and they're both 2 from UK, from EU, and 2 from the US. So top of the class in both halves of the world.
Looks like FaZe had the wrong attachment, so he made me. Wonder what he was gonna bring. All right, immediately into it.
Alright, all players are in
Interesting.
one room. Taking a quick look at the build.
Bring in the
So
Luma.
Monty Ban has. So one sec, Monty Ban has gone full bullet hell, hurricanes, double raptors, hammerade, and hammer ellipse. So no precision.
It seemed
this
like
time.
different goals this
And
time.
FaZe Sway. Yeah, FaZe Sway has gone for, again, hammery, double raptors, the faster nade, and the curve Luma. We saw Monty getting hit by the curve Luma from Tesseract earlier, so let's see if FaZe can pull it off too.
Starting off with the combo immediately. Nothing. Oh, that one cut close. Come Majestic. Ooh, sticks in Majestic. That's like 100 damage on the
Both
one
players throwing out their. Both players throwing up their hammer ellipses. FaZe
Scary
looking a little
Lumas right
laggy
there. Yeah, looking a little laggy on both of their sides. Okay, yeah, there's
To me,
definitely
Monty's
some.
looking fine, but FaZe is looking a little laggy right now.
Yeah, both on yellow. This is definitely not the right post.
Okay, good work from FaZe Sway, chipping down at Monty. Monty's struggling to hit FaZe.
Interesting.
Lots of bullets incoming against FaZe.
We're getting hit by a lot.
Yeah, I like that FaZe has switched back to that extra ammo Raptor because that really works well for him in terms of the attack and the defense. He can use
Here comes a
that
combo.
weapon to its fullest.
Nothing.
Okay,
Alright,
Monty setting
bullets.
up big bullet hell.
You cut in through.
Great
Wow.
work from FaZe. Amazing shielding and dodge work from FaZe. That was a big combo. And now it's FaZe's turn on Monty. 1. Okay. And FaZe has still got that curve Luma. All it will take for FaZe is one of those shots of that curve Luma. The
Ooh.
speed of FaZe. This is too close to tell. I don't
Monty
know
has
who's
the
to lead
patience,
here.
but FaZe got the speed. Fortunately,
FaZe
not
gets
enough for
it.
Monty though.
In the last seconds, too close to tell.
This is
Okay, round
fascinating.
2. These players have got such good offensive combos and such good defense. It really is a battle of inches right here.
Behind you. Oof. Nothing happened in these first 20 seconds.
But
A
that
lot
just
of jumping
showcases their skill, Red Wolf. Against a lot of other players, we would be getting lit up right now. And these guys, not a scratch on either one of them.
Yeah, their evasion is level
Good
100 right
Raptor-y,
now.
Blue Marie combo. Faye's doing a great job of sniping the Hurricanes, taking away another threat from Monty's attack. Ooh, two Raptor-y.
Taking a little more damage
sorry,
than FaZe.
two Hammeries.
Anything can happen.
Two Hammery bullets. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
So this is a
Alright.
battle of inches.
It's even. There's literally no difference at all. Both have taken 4 damage. Let's see what happens here.
Okay,
Ooh, it
Monty
takes a lot of
chipping
damage.
FaZe down.
That was like
FaZe
10
is that
or
curved loomer.
15.
One shot of the curved loomer will be game changing. Very close. FaZe extremely accurate with that loomer too. Monty really stepping it up, taking this game very seriously. FaZe getting overwhelmed.
Oh
Hurricane
wow,
lands.
FaZe falling behind a lot now. Let's see what he can do though.
15 seconds.
Monty has a Hurricanes, but FaZe has the Luma. Let's see what happens.
5 seconds.
Ooh, more damage on FaZe.
3,
Sealing it further.
1.
Yeah, that's it.
Round over.
Yeah, the last few seconds of the match here, we can see Monty just still applying pressure to the very ends, but unfortunately,
Blast on.
FaZe didn't get that one, so this is one apiece in game 3.
Ooh.
Great
Not-
dodging from FaZe.
Wow.
That was a strong attack from Monty. FaZe just aims to squeeze his way through all of it. Monty taking a small bit of damage here.
Never seen anything like this before. I'm just gonna say that this is crazy.
Both these
It's like
players
the nade
are
with the
so good. We can see why they're the 1, 2, and 2 seeds in the tournament.
Interesting.
FaZe landing a raptor shot, 6 damage against Monty. Monty setting up yet another bullet hell. I like the placement of the nades, but FaZe able to shield all of it.
This is crazy, bro. I can't.
FaZe is playing so strong right now.
Yeah.
And
No,
remember,
nothing.
This semi-finals only a
happened.
best of 5. No best of 7 here, just a best of 5.
Got it.
FaZe dropped to the
Oh
floor.
my god.
30 seconds.
Monty landed a small amount of damage, took a bit more. These guys
Wait,
are
this is
locking
best 7?
in
You gotta
right
change
now.
that stream.
No, best of 5 semi-finals, I believe.
Okay.
I
Holy
think the
crap!
finals
How
will be
did he
best
get
of
around
7,
that?
So if they meet again, we'll see. But
That is-
right now, this is a best of 5. So this will be a good taste for both these players against each other. Monty getting tagged again.
1.
Holy crap, bro.
FaZe moving
Just
so fast.
wow. Almost
Incredible
flawless
shield
there.
work.
Barely a blip of damage at the end.
How many players do you know can go against Monty Dan and just take a smidge of damage? Just a smidge. Like there's no one else that
FaZe
can do
way?
that in the game.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, exactly. My point.
I've never seen anybody
FaZe
do that
took
before.
barely any damage against someone like Monty. Incredible. This is such high-level gameplay. Incredible.
The game between Tess and Monty, of course, Monty took that, but still pretty even matchup and still a lot of damage between them. But stuff like this, where there's nothing happening and there's 4 damage in between every single 30 seconds, is like, it's blowing me away.
It's amazing. Like for some other people, they might think, "Oh, landing a Viper-y, 30 damage, that's huge." But for these guys and these bullet hell style gameplays, 4 damage is massive.
It's basically a loss. until you go out of bounds. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's why I have hope for players like Alpha, because Alpha can get a lot of damage in an absurd amount of time. And then get destroyed by a lot of the top tier players because of the patience and all
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
And then you
Alpha's
see,
build though, like Alpha's got a really unique build. There's not many people running double nade, double raptor, bounce viper, and the frostbite. It's
and
a
throwing
really
all
unique
those
build, and it's
nades
working so
point
well for him.
blank.
Man, it's scary. Scary against Alpha. But going back to the Monty phase, Monty, for the first time in the tournament, is behind in games. So FaZe has some breathing space here.
Yeah,
Monty's
Monty will have
really
to take the
hard to
next
come
two, and FaZe only needs one.
That's it. So FaZe still needs to think about what he's going to bring. He can't. And if I was FaZe, I'd be bringing my best build as well to keep Monty out of the tournament. This is such a crucial round, and we do have a room code.
543746.
Both players are in the lobby.
Blast on.
FaZe, bullet hell with the
Again.
lance nade. It looks like the instant lance nade.
Looks a little
And
bit.
Monty Ban, hammery, double raptors, lance nade, hurricane. So there's not much in it between the builds between these two. The main difference is the Wildcat against the Hurricane, and Monty's bringing that split Hurricane too to linger around that podium a bit more.
2, 1. Blast on.
Alright, let's see who's got the best bullet hell, shall we?
Yeah, both have. Oh shoot.
Okay, strong
Yeah, I
start
think
from
they both
Monty.
have gotten the memo. No one's getting any big hits here.
Ooh, good combo.
Oh my
from
god,
FaZe.
never
Monty
mind.
getting chipped down. And also what I'm seeing from FaZe, he's brought that extra ammo attachment on that Wildcat, which really helps with the bullet hell.
Dude, that attachment's kind of fun.
Yeah, often people forget about it and they walk back. I think Monty's noticed that FaZe at the end of a combo is standing at the back of the podium or squatting down back there. So he's going to try and aim for those hurricanes to smother FaZe when he's crawled back there and hopes he walks into them.
Yeah,
Look at the
Monty
scores
not
at the
understanding
halfway
that
mark.
until
Very,
now.
ooh, Monty eating a lot of lance damage. Monty is just throwing those hurricanes a bit too far on the podium. FaZe doing an excellent job sniping
Scary.
away.
That one
Okay,
damage
FaZe's
can mean a
turn.
lot.
We see the chuckle. And if you're playing this game and you're wearing these headsets, there is so much to track right now. There's so many bullets on the screen.
And they're barely getting hit by
Good combo from
anything.
Monty.
Although,
Yeah, I think. Ooh, that lance nade. Ooh, Monty.
staying in that. Monty on the back end again.
10 seconds. I mean, Monty, usually in these positions, is really good at making a comeback in the last few seconds of a round, but it looks as if this is going to be one for FaZe.
Wow.
And it is.
He got a shot at the end. That was close. It's literally exactly the same, I feel.
Yeah, see the Raptor
I can't tell.
tagging FaZe on the shoulder at the very end. Okay, round 2. This is set point for FaZe right now.
The Raptor sealing the deal at the start.
Monty slightly down
Monty,
in health and FaZe
or
doing a great
FaZe Way,
job
USA.
of taking down those hurricanes. Monty strong attack.
Ooh, a
Raptor
lot of
hands.
damage. getting hit by a raptor.
We've seen with this loadout though that FaZe has been very good at getting damage on Monty. And just like that, FaZe takes
All
the
these
lead back.
games. Ooh, backs up in a little bit of bullets. Might matter later.
Both
Comes a
players
combo,
doing up
nothing.
nades.
Ooh, gets hit by a raptor, unfortunately.
The only difference between these two players is the extra ammo Wildcat versus the split Hurricane. And I don't think Monty's having a lot of success with that split Hurricane so far. He might have been better off with the fast fall or even a stock Hurricane.
How is it this close? Last round it was the same. This round is the same. I can't believe this round.
Oh, Raptor!
Ooh, a
into the face
raptor.
of
That's
Monty
gonna.
Man.
30 seconds.
That might be it, unless he gets this big combo going on here. Here we go. Nothing. 20 more
20
seconds.
for Monty to bring us back. Monty's stressing right now.
Yeah, this is
Monty
oh
in big
no,
trouble.
he is. Oh no. Monty for the
It
first
looks like
time this
FaZe is
tournament on
gonna
the
be
back
sending
end.
Monty packing. Monty looks
Oh,
like he's going to be going down to the losers
nothing.
bracket. Well
Wow.
played, FaZe way. Amazing work. Really good stuff.
Ah,
But
graceful
that means
hug.
we do have 3
Upset.
beasts in that lower bracket. That lower bracket, there's 3 beasts in there right now. We've got up next will be we'll do Alpha and yourself, Red Wolf, for your 5th place
Yeah.
match, and then we'll head back in for Josie and Tesseract. Let me just see actually with Monty.
All right, I'll be heading out then.
Hold on one second.
See you around.
See you, Red Wolf.
Yo, what's up? Oh my goodness.
Welcome
Good
back,
games to,
FaZe.
Thank you,
Man,
thank
that
you.
was so fun to watch. Really well played. And I was just saying, you've just taken out Monty Ban in a tournament. Monty's in the losers bracket now. You've secured your place in the finals.
Yeah.
And now there's 3 beasts left to duke it out in those lower brackets. Josie,
Yeah.
Tesseract, and FaZe.
Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness, GG's to Monty. It just, at that point, it just came down to, you know, who hit more projectiles. Both of us using really similar builds. My
Yeah,
goodness,
it was,
Monty.
when we were watching those games, I was saying this was a battle of inches.
Yeah.
And that
yeah,
last
exactly.
game there, the only difference was his split Hurricane against your extra ammo Wildcat. And man, you got him good.
Yeah. His Hurricanes, man. Oh, I was debating putting Hurricanes in my build, but I knew if I would have done that, or if I would have did that, whatever, however it said, Monty's really good at taking those out. So I decided to go something more straightforward that's hard to take out. Slow Wildcat, Split Raptor. I don't know what other builds I use. I can't remember, but yeah, really good games. So
Yeah,
okay,
it was a lot of fun to watch.
yeah. Thank you,
So
bro.
yeah, FaZe, you
tried my
are
best.
in the finals, man. You are in the finals.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff.
Thank you, dude.
You know,
I
taking
really
out
appreciate it.
Josie and Monty Ban. You are a
Yeah.
top dog, FaZe. You got to teach me how you do
Thank
it.
Dude, thank you so much,
just be
man.
careful, FaZe. Like, you know, just be careful because the next tournament you might go up against Alpha Cupcake. And
Yeah. No,
You
me
might
and
as
him
well
play
do that.
all the time, dude. He can, honestly, I'm just gonna say this, Alpha can beat anybody. I'm telling you. Alpha can beat anybody, man. He's such a good player. And with the way his playstyle works, he can beat anybody in this game. So it seems like him and Red Wolf are going to be playing the decider match for 5th place here in a bit. We're going to have Josie and Tessa up next. Holy cow, I'm out of breath. Yeah, Josie and Tess.
Yeah, Josie and
Will be
Tesseract
up.
Nez are going to be next on the stream.
Oh, two beasts once again. My goodness, these guys have had many
Yeah.
times where they go against each other. Josie, I think Josie's won a couple of the interactions maybe. Tesseract's won some other interactions like in the World Finals in Denver. VRML Finals. Tesseract won that. We'll see here. Okay, got it. Alright.
Okay. So yeah, we'll have Josie and Tesseract next. Do you know, we haven't seen these guys play in years. I think the last time we saw Josie and Tesseract play live was at the VRML LAN out in Denver, like you were saying. So
Yeah.
it would be good to see some of these guys play it back again. And I'll tell
Exactly.
you what, Josie and Tesseract, they seem to have changed their style quite a bit. Back in the day, they were very much about bullet hell and this and the other.
Yeah.
But we're seeing super aggressive builds from Tesseract.
Precision,
And we're seeing
yeah.
really aggressive builds from Josie with some Nova defense.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we do have a rune
Crazy
code
stuff.
from Tesseract.
Alright.
So hopefully we'll see
Some
Josie
top
here
dogs
soon.
here. These guys are such good players, OG players. They've been around like about as long. Holy cow! I can't talk. They've been around
Yeah,
about as long
from-
as you.
Yeah, they bought the game similar time to me all those years ago, and they have adapted with the game. Tesseract used to have an old name as well, and I remember there was some players called a tournament hosted by a guy called Blasted, who was at the time
Yeah.
one of the really top dogs. And we saw Tesseract come through this unknown guy and literally stomp all of the top players using
Oh
double
my
shield metas
goodness.
that were just so effective. And Tesseract over the years have just gotten better and better, and him and Monty
Yeah.
scrim a hell of a lot, and they both help raise each other up. And you know,
Yeah.
this is just going to be a fantastic match. I'm really excited to see
Heck
Josie
yeah.
and Tesseract going at it again. But the problem is, we are going to see one of these players get eliminated from the tournament on this next
Yeah.
match.
Exactly. Exactly. And
As
I feel
much
like
as we'd like to see everyone carry on and go all the way through, this is going to be a high pressure match right now.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be very high pressure match. These players are so good, and they have really interesting styles. These are two of the top dogs and different styles. I'd say Tesseract has a more like passive style compared to Josie's. Josie's much more offensive, but Tesseract, man, Tesseract's something else. So
I think-
both these players might bring Viper Ellipse. Viper E versus Viper E is gonna be epic if they do.
Yeah, I mean, I remember as well, back in the day, we had the, I can't remember what year it was, but we had like one of the first major Blaston tournaments, and it was Josie and Tesseract in the final. It was the Summer Val tournament, I think it was. And
Okay.
nobody knew at the time who was the best in the game. Josie would be playing at times that Tesseract wasn't around, and Tesseract was playing at times that Josie wasn't around.
What the
And
heck?
everyone was saying,
Wow.
Josie's the best, and other people were saying, no, Tesseract's the best. And
Oh
they
my
drew down that
goodness.
tournament, and Josie did get the win from that one and took it home.
Oh my gosh,
And
crazy.
ever since that tournament, I think Tesseract has beaten Josie in tournament matches up until this point. So there was a point in time that Josie was the best, and I think Tesseract just started to edge over Josie. But now
Yeah.
we have another opportunity for Josie right here to make a comeback and show Tesseract who is the GOAT. So Josie,
Yeah,
Double Raptors, Hurricane, Hammerade, Curve Luma, and Aegis. We're seeing this build a lot from Josie. He seems to be liking it. And Tesseract
Yeah.
has, again, bringing out that Quicksilver. No Viper E, but Quicksilver, Hammer Ellipse, Majestic Nade, Wildcat,
Yep.
and Raptor Ellipse. So no weapons there that are too devastating in terms of damage output. But we know how well Tesseract can use the tethered Raptor Ellipse and how effective it is.
yeah, exactly.
Alright, so we have another best of 5 here, I think it is.
Yep.
FaZe, is it best of 5s all the way through, and then it's just the finals as a best of 7? Or is everything just best of 5?
So honestly, I do believe that is best of 5 throughout the entire bracket, even in the finals. But I'm gonna confirm that with Monty right.
Okay.
3, 2,
I know the grand final matches will be best of 7.
Oh, okay.
So that is a big one. You're going to need some stamina for that. And this is where you can chill now, FaZe. You've secured your place in the final. You can rest up.
Yeah, thank you.
Let these
Yeah.
tough opponents duke it out between them. And
Yeah.
let them gas out their energy. Anyway, back to the
Yeah,
match. Tezrac,
Alright, here we
25
go.
seconds in. Small lead on Josie.
Yep. Josie coming in with that hammer nade.
Ooh,
Testrac's
good
gonna take some damage.
Good Raptor ellipse
game.
from Josie there. Yeah.
My goodness.
Tezrac using that front tether spawn, and Josie very used to playing against tether. Has had a lot of training with Wesso against tether. Good combo, good setup from Josie, and good
Yeah.
retaliation from Tezrac. This is a fun game so far.
Yeah, both players damaging each other. Ooh, Testrac takes a Luma there from
Ooh,
Josie.
Tezrac taking big damage,
Yeah,
and that curve Luma is so dangerous. Good nade placement from Josie, forcing
Tezrac.
Tezrac to the grounds.
yeah. Gets around it barely. Ooh, Quicksilver coming in on Josie. Josie getting around all of it.
Both these players
goodness.
know Viper Ellipse. I think they know at this level it's really challenging to land those precision weapons.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, Josie
Ooh,
taking some big
Josie
damage.
taking some damage. This is so close now. I can't tell. Testrac having to drop lock his hammer E there.
10 seconds.
Hammer nade coming in.
Josie doing some
Leave
good
that.
work. I think he's got the lead.
Yep. I believe he does. He's gonna want Aegis now.
Oh,
He
he
cycled
definitely
it
does
correctly.
now. Raptor
Ooh, yeah.
comes in.
My goodness.
Just looking for the
First
replay.
round goes to Josie.
Josie with the fast fall. Yeah, Josie with that fast fall hurricane.
Yep.
All right, let's see what Tezrac can do.
Oh, here comes Testrac.
Nice tethered Raptory.
Wow. Josie getting around. Most of it gets hit by a Raptor either.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness,
Luma.
Testrac getting hit by the Luma. Here come fastball hurricanes. Ooh,
Ooh,
Testrac
and
getting hit by some
Raptories.
Raptor E's. My goodness, Josie. I want to mention how difficult it is to hit Testrac with anything, much less Lumas and Raptor E's, but Josie out here
Huge damage
doing
from the
it.
nades.
My goodness.
Tezrac getting lit up right now, but you can't
Yeah.
catch Tezrac. So you can't count Tezrac out because
Never-
he's getting
yeah,
front
yeah.
spawns Quicksilvers.
I know. That is
Tezrac
true.
in the red at
That's
the
very
halfway
unfortunate.
point. So be very careful of these Lumas.
Ooh, Josie. Josie getting hit by
Great
some
setup from
Wildcat
Tesseract.
and some Hammer E's there. Testrac coming in with Hammer E once again. Has Majestic nade. Ready?
Okay,
Not much
Tezrac
follow-up,
is
it does get
bringing
some
back
hit.
this game.
30 seconds.
Yeah,
As long
yeah,
as Tezrac can
he's bringing
avoid
it
these
back.
curved Lumas, he
He'll
is
be fine,
chipping
yeah.
down Josie.
He can chip down Josie. Ooh, that Wildcat. That Wildcat
20
chip is
seconds
going to
to
be
go.
very key.
Slowly but surely.
15 seconds.
Yeah, we saw how strong Tezrac's dodging was against Monster Band earlier with some of those bullet hells.
Exactly.
Okay, 10 seconds.
5 seconds. 3, 2,
Tezrac going for the last seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Hammer lips.
Josie barely making it out of that
Josie.
Wildcat. Wow. Takes the
Taking
first game
game
from
one.
Tess. My goodness.
Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, awesome to
I
see
have a
these
feeling
guys just
we're
go
going to
at
see a
it.
loadout swap between these players.
Let's see.
One thing we've not seen from Tesseract yet is the...
Cool. I believe you lagged out just a little bit there. I couldn't really hear what you were saying. I apologize, bro.
No worries, I was just saying Tesseract often brings the the Vector against Josie.
Yeah.
So we might see some of that play today as well.
Yeah, never know. Will be awesome to see a bunch of different styles.
I don't think we've seen the Vector at all in this tournament yet.
I don't believe we have, actually.
We've not seen the Swarm. Man, there's some lethal combos to come out still.
Yeah, exactly. Tesseract and Josie have such interesting combos that they use, so we'll see what they use in this next match. Josie up by 1 game to start things off. Yo, bro,
yeah, that was some
back.
great play from Josie. Great. Josie played really well there. Chose the right build for the situation. Didn't lose a round to Tesseract, so 2-0 victory in the first game. That's going to really boost Josie's confidence, and we'll see what happens next.
Alright, just had to check a grade real quick. Alright, let's see. Oh, and also, Turbo, I don't see the spectator client anymore. Not too sure if you're sharing your screen right now. I don't think you're sharing your screen.
Yeah, I don't have the spectator client loaded. I had to force close it when they exited the lobby, but I'll bring that back.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, no worries, my fault. Wow, these games though are so interesting to see, and I'm gonna take a look at the brackets once again here. And yeah, Josie against Tesseract, and then after that, the winner of these two are gonna be playing Monty. And then after that game, the winner of that game goes to the finals to play me. So it'll be interesting to see how this unfolds. Top 4 seeds are just battling it out here, as we're seeing near the end of this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've secured your place, and we've got 3 beasts here. Thankfully, I think Monty getting to where he did in the semi-finals is probably counting his blessings right now, that he hasn't got to go against Josie and Tesseract, or vice versa. One of these players has to play Josie and Monty back to back, and then you. So that is going to be some really hard fought battles. But in one way, you might see it as these players will be getting warmed up and getting to their peak levels throughout these games, and you're on the sidelines waiting for them to come back in. So in one sense, you can rest it up. In the other sense, hopefully they're going to be gassing each other out. It's a tricky thing with this double elimination bracket.
I know. Me personally, I'd like to be practicing and playing. I like to do that as much as I can. But honestly, Monty's told me in the past that it's really good to take breaks in between games, take a day off, things like that all the time if you have to. And it will keep you at a very high level. It'll keep you fresh. So it's, like you said, it's kind of hard to say which is good. There's pros and cons, so
that's it. There's pros and cons to each way. In one side, you're going to be relatively fresh, they're going to be tired, but on the other side, they're going to be really finessing their shots. So if you need to go warm up at any point phase, or you want to feel like you want to jump off to warm up, be my guest. Feel free to do what you're gonna do, man. You're in the finals.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, not gonna lie. Next game, whoever plays Monty, maybe near the end of that, I'm probably gonna get on and try to figure out a loadout to start with. So yeah, if that's all good, near the end.
You can. Yeah. Well, you can definitely kick back now, FaZe, and watch these guys duke it out.
Heck yeah. Really, really good games here. They're probably still deciding on a loadout to use, maybe. But they're
Yeah, we're not
definitely
getting much
taking.
feedback from the Discord.
Yeah.
They're taking some
They're-
time.
Yeah, they're definitely taking some time here. But in these high stakes matches, whoever gets eliminated is done. They're done. So this is very high stakes. We'll have to see what happens here. And then also
In one
placements.
way as well. Yeah, I was going to say in one way as well, though, where you have these high stake matches, we know that all of these players will randomize their builds and run whatever they're comfortable running. So in a way,
Yeah.
you're just going to think to yourself, do you like what you're running, and not really care too much about your opponent, because there's no
Yeah.
way to tell what people are going to bring. When
Exactly.
Blaston was a little immature, people would have their one build and they would run that time and time again. And then once people got used to it, they found their builds weren't effective anymore. So now,
Yeah.
the top players, they will play anything. And
Yeah.
this is what makes them the best players, because they're so versatile and used to every single loadout and gameplay style.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. That really does. It's cool to see how top players just adjust to every single thing that's thrown at them. You have to adjust because that's just how the game works. So many different styles, you have to adjust to each one. Everyone plays differently, so that's what's awesome about this game, like we were talking about yesterday. There's so many unique
What I'm
styles.
beginning to wonder is where these guys are taking so long. Did they actually
I
start the
know.
second game and it bugged out? Or did...
I'm sure they would have sent the code if they did that. Or did they start the second? They might have started the second game,
That's
actually.
what I'm saying.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, they might...
You know
where
what?
the spectator kicked me out, we can probably
Dang.
put the last code in that we saw.
Yeah, we
'cause
should
I thought
probably
they
do that.
left the room.
Me
Yeah,
as well, I
I'm
think
gonna
they
find
did.
the old code.
But they're not sending anything. Yeah, they might have just continued playing. Oh, Josie is active right now, though. On his, on Discord. Just noticed that.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, they
Oh,
ran it
went
back.
Okay.
Okay, 1-1.
1-1.
Tesseract won.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, so Tezak got it. Okay. So 1-1.
Yep, 1-1. Wow.
Okay, unfortunately we didn't get to see that one, but we got to see the first game, so we kind of
Yeah.
know what the builds were that they were running and the sort of style. So very cool for Tesseract
Yeah.
to bring it back, showing that Quicksilver can be effective.
Exactly. Yeah, let's see. In these next games that they play, now they're actually gonna go for a loadout swap here. So, yeah. Dang, why spectator client gotta be like that? Okay, Tesseract just sent a code now,
Man, I don't know.
and
Okay, cool.
we'll go ahead and see game 3. And once again, this is one of the most key games because this puts one of the players with an upper hand. So here we go.
Okay, here we go. So Josie keeping that curve loomer.
Yep. Look at these
HP Nova,
builds.
Majestic Nade, Double Raptors and Hurricane. And
Yeah.
Tesseract, Curve Luma, Nova Hurricane, Double Raptors and Majestic Nade. Tesseract's really been enjoying that Majestic Nade so far this tournament. They've both got one on their side. The main
Yeah,
difference
yeah,
here
exactly.
is what the Nova Hurricane versus the normal Hurricane and Nova versus Aegis. So let's see how these players work with it. It's always interesting to see them doing something that's not always a bullet hell and a different style.
Exactly.
So let's see who can utilize this build the best.
Yeah.
Top players of the world
And-
right here.
Yeah. And both of them, like you said, using Majestic Nade and Curve Luma, which is interesting. Lots of Curve Luma this tournament. Okay, starting off here. Setups coming in from Josie. Trying to corner Tesseract there. And Tesseract just managing to get around everything with that Aegis. Wow. Those curve limits from Tesseract are very, very accurate. Same with Josie.
Nova Hurricanes. That looks like the fast fall Nova Hurricane that Tess is running
Yeah,
as well.
it is.
They're coming
That
down
does
pretty speedy.
25 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, really
And that-
good to have that Hurricane against the Nova Hurricane against the standard Hurricane. Just it's got so much more collision.
Exactly. Can be used for
Both players
defense.
taking damage.
Yeah. Can be used for defense and offense. So that's why really, really good. Ooh, Majestic Maid coming down on Josie. Ooh, now it's Josie's turn with the Luma.
Little traps.
Yep. Ooh. The Tesseract getting around it once again. Now it's Tesseract's turn. And he
Ooh,
touches
touch
one of the
Nova,
Novas.
10 damage.
Yep.
Josie pulling ahead here.
30 seconds.
Great drop block from Tesseract.
Yeah. Okay, Josie coming with the Nova setup. And the Hurricanes, double Raptors onto Tesseract. They managed to land a couple of the Raptor E's.
And the
And a
curve
Luma.
Luma.
Ooh. Tesseract's gonna need a lot of
Tesseract
damage here in the last
giving it up
5 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
And Josie gonna take the round. Oh my goodness. That curve Luma from Josie is insane
3, 2,
against Tesseract here.
blast off.
Yeah, you can't count out Tesseract's curve Luma as well because he is
Oh,
very
yeah.
good with it as well.
Definitely. I mean, the angles that he was using were just like from so far, but so accurate. And we're gonna start off here. Josie
I
taking
wonder
some chip
what
damage.
Monty's thinking right now. Monty must be watching these guys like a hawk right now. He's going to be going
Yeah.
up against either one of these next.
Yeah, and Josie
Ooh,
taking a
Josie
Nova
getting
Hurricane.
popped with the Nova Hurricane.
My goodness, Tesseract really taking
damage
the upper
output.
hand here. Yeah.
40 seconds in, Tesseract has not been hit yet.
Yep. Ooh, here comes the setup. And great Aegis there against that combo. Whoa. Josie with the
Josie had
movement.
all those Nova Hurricanes.
Yeah.
But Josie, you know, Josie's got that Luma on his build.
Yep. Tess
And
gonna take
he's
some
been able to
bounce
tag
damage.
Tesseract with it.
Yeah. Those curved Lumas are very key in matchups like these. Since they're both using it.
I was going to say, I think Josie's finding it a little hard to cycle that curve Luma with his build because
Yeah.
he keeps reaching for the other weapons that are there, more so than the Luma, and he needs the heavy hitter right now. In the last
Yeah,
20
definitely.
seconds.
Let's see.
You know he loves
yeah.
the Raptor Ellipse. Ooh, nice combo.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Is it gonna be enough
Josie
though?
getting
10 seconds left.
Chip down.
5 seconds.
He'll probably have one
5
more
seconds.
go with the curve Luma. Might be able to get a triple shot. Here we go.
Yeah.
Josie with the curve Luma.
Oh my goodness, he does get a
Goes
hurricane.
to
Tesseract takes it.
Tesseract.
Wow, Tesseract doing a really good job taking as minimal damage as possible. Wow.
And where this is a best of 5, this game is super important for both players. Ooh, Tesseract
Oh yeah,
taking
and
huge damage.
oh my goodness. Yeah. Lots of damage taken by Tesseract. Just got cornered there. Bad spot. But those Nova Hurricanes and Luma from Tesseract mean that he's always in the game.
Ooh,
Oh my
curve
goodness.
Luma. Josie really bringing it to Tesseract.
Yeah. Wow.
Ooh, Josie getting zapped by
Ooh,
Majestic
chip
Maid.
damage. Now Tesseract on the ground. Uses Aegis. Really good job there. Gets a little bit of damage from that Majestic Maid.
1 minute.
Now it's Tesseract's turn. Ooh. Really good Lumas there from Tesseract. Josie just managing to drop block them.
Yeah, a lot of people shoot that curve Luma straight, but Tesseract is really good at getting those wide arcs on that Luma. So hard to dodge.
My goodness. The accuracy from those Lumas. And Josie getting
doing
around
a
them.
great job though. Josie's doing fantastic here. Great footwork, really good podium awareness.
15 seconds.
Tesseract takes a
Tesseract
Raptor
down
E.
into the red. 15 seconds left. Probably got a chance for
Not a lot
one
of
last
time.
setup.
Yeah. He's definitely gonna want Luma.
Luma has
think he's
spawns. He's gonna need a free shot. No.
And that's gonna seal that game. Wow, Josie taking
This is really
the
good
upper
for
hand.
Josie.
Yep.
It's so frustrating to see that one of these players will be going home after this game.
Yeah.
They're so entertaining to watch.
Yep. Exactly.
Incredible gameplay from both. Really good.
I know, it's amazing to see these OG top players just going at it, and they've had so many interactions too in terms of comp in the past too, so it's nice to see them still going at it here present day.
Absolutely. You know, for a long time it was who's the best, Josie or Tesseract, for so many years.
Exactly.
And now we've got the new breed in, your Self Phase, the Monty Bands of the
Thank you.
world. The game is shifting a bit, so it's still so fun to watch them.
Heck
And
yeah.
Phase, you know, you might be playing one of them again tonight. You don't know yet.
You never know.
3 players still remain in the tournament.
Exactly. It would be an honor. It's always an honor to play these guys, these top dogs, and everybody else in the community that just allows for us to do tournaments like these. So it's always an honor to play people in the community. Always.
Okay, we've got a new code from Tesseract.
Yep.
He has chosen his build.
Let's see. See how this build from these players is gonna shape the matches coming up.
I wonder what we'll see from Tesseract. I mean, we've not seen any Vipers. We've seen him in the tournament so far run very few Hammer E style builds. It's all been precision traps kind of setup builds to land heavy hitters, and you know he's really been using that Quicksilver to deal some lethal damage with that Raptor Ellipse. The thing is with that Quicksilver, like I said before, it's so effective when it spawns in the right place.
Exactly. Yeah, if he can get those front podium spawns with that Quicksilver against Josie, something like Wildcat, maybe some Raptor E's as well, that's gonna be very effective. But Josie's such a good dodger too, so it's really hard to determine what's gonna happen next matches coming up.
Yeah, I think at this point in time, Tesseract has to bring his best build to the game, because
I'd say so.
He's at risk of getting eliminated. Like at this point, you have to.
Yeah, this is elimination match if Tess loses. So we're definitely probably gonna see Aegis from Tesseract. We're gonna probably see a Hammer E, maybe a instant Lance Nade, and a Viper E maybe. We might also see from Josie a Viper E. He might want to bring Luma again. It was working really well, and Josie actually does here. He was using that build against me earlier. Very good build. And then
these guys have really similar builds again. Majestic Nades, Lumas, Raptor E's.
This is gonna be good.
But Josie going shieldless. Oh, it's like the Nova. He has a Nova.
Definitely Nova's a really good defensive weapon.
That Frostbite. Tesseract
I think that's
using
multiple
the extra
cloud.
fast Frostbite by the looks of things. Oh, is
I think
it?
that's multiple cloud frostbite. Yeah. Hopefully they can do some damage. I'm pretty sure
I
that's
feel-
multiple cloud. I confirmed it
I
earlier.
feel like it's speed.
I know,
feel
usually
like
he
it
uses
is, but-
speed. But speed is like the plus. It has the plus symbol in it, right?
Okay.
I think it does.
We'll find out as the game goes on, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
If they can land some frostbites, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they call
We'll
it
definitely
multi.
see.
I don't know why they name it multiple cloud. It's just clearly
I
an
know.
HP frostbite, isn't it? It's a little bit slower,
Yeah.
but it's got
more
a
collision.
lot more health. So
Yeah, I know, they should just call it like collision plus or something. But here we go, starting off.
okay,
Ooh, hammer E-clamps from Tesseract.
yeah. I think looking at the speed of that frostbite from Tesseract there, I think you're right. I think it is.
Okay. Ooh, there's a frostbite
Collision
by
one.
Josie.
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness, and the Luma landing.
Josie.
Ooh,
I'm just
Josie
thinking
taking
from
some
Josie's
chip damage as
perspective
well.
here. He's come into this like a hammer E build without an Aegis shield. Now I know he's got that Nova, but the Aegis is far superior for hammer E builds. Ooh, Tesseract getting
That is true.
shit down. That frostbite working wonders for
goodness.
Josie.
Josie's really taking the upper
Josie's got
hand
some
here.
fast projectiles.
Yeah. Oh, takes some serious
That's
damage
low
from
hits.
that majestic nade.
One thing we see
Oh my
across
goodness.
regions. Ooh,
Josie gonna take the first. This is
Tesseract.
round point for Josie.
this is a set point for Josie.
Yeah. Dude.
I'll say one thing for sure that we see with cross-region playing Blaston is those fast projectiles like the Luma and the Frostbite. They're
Yeah.
so fast when it's EU versus NA, so you've got to be so sharp
Oh yeah.
in order to not
Exactly.
slot this. Ooh,
Speaking
Tesseract,
of, another frostbite.
Frostbite and Nova. Josie, absolute.
Oh.
Ooh, Luma for
Tesseract. Tesseract getting the lead here, but such high damage loadouts from these players. Sheesh. Wow.
Great footwork from Tesseract.
Yeah.
Josie being solid as always.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh, the
frostbite
frostbite.
to the face.
Dude. Frostbite showing how powerful it is.
Oh,
and a
Tesseract's
Nova.
head into the Nova.
I'll also note these guys are using, like you said, such similar builds. Just Hammery versus Nova at this point. And Aegis for
I'm
Tess.
really surprised I didn't see Tez bring out a Vector, but you know, Tez tagging Josie here.
Yep. And Josie
Great
with the
footwork
lead.
from Tesseract, gets
Oh.
hit again. Oh, and
That's
just
it.
like that,
That's,
Josie
oh my gosh.
with the Luma.
Josie.
As soon as Tesseract stood back up,
Dude.
Luma on Tesseract, securing Josie's position in the tournament. And what that does mean, FaZe, is that we
Yeah.
will be seeing Josie versus
Against Monty.
next.
Oh, we've been waiting
So
for
we're
this.
getting
We
a
have
real
been
good
waiting for
cycle
this.
of these players.
Yeah. We have been waiting for this. Since the last tournament, we wanted to see a matchup between Monty and Josie and didn't get to see one. We saw Tesseract against Monty earlier. We see Josie against Tesseract just now. And now we're gonna see Monty against
Damn.
Josie. Dude. That's crazy. Any predictions for this next matchup coming up?
I've got to represent Monty, haven't I? I'm from this side of the pond. I like both the
Yeah.
players, don't get me wrong. I'm friends with all the players.
Yeah, of course.
But, you know, I got to root for home turf, haven't I? With
Yeah,
Josie just
yeah, I
taking
know.
out Tesseract, you know, Monty's the last one standing to represent
Yeah.
EU.
All
so
right. That is true.
I have to go.
So, in that case, I'm gonna have to go with Josie here. I feel like he is on a roll right now. Earlier when we played, he was using my games with him to warm up or something, cause I mean those frostbites from him are dangerous. So I'm gonna go with Josie here, but Monty's gonna do really well in these upcoming games as well, so it's hard to say. But since you picked Monty, I'm gonna have to go with Josie. Awesome to see these guys play.
For sure, for sure.
But yeah,
Alright, I think we're gonna take a quick break on the stream. I think we're gonna have just we'll take a 20-minute break.
okay.
So FaZe, this could be a good chance for you to warm up,
up.
get yourself ready, test out some builds. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
In that case, I'm going to Q if anybody wants to play. Monty, Turbo, Tess, anybody. Crystal Zack, anybody. I will be in Q for probably the next 10 to 15 minutes. So, yeah. I'll see y'all later. And, yeah. But W games, Turbo. W games today, man. Wow. Alright.
Man.
I'm out. I'll be right back here in a bit. Yo, yo. What's up, bro? Just got back from Q, and yes, it is okay if we do one best out of 7. Um, so yeah.
You've got time phase. There's another 10 minutes or so that we're going to wait before the next match.
That's fine.
So if you want to head back in for a bit, be my guest.
Thank you, bro. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm all good. I warmed up with a, precision build. Like, it was like a fast hammer plus majestic nade,
Like,
and then Luma.
it was
So
a mean,
got some
mean, naughty build.
I know, yeah. Has like 1 to 2 combo starters, but I used fast hammer a lot on offense.
Nice,
Um,
nice. Yeah, I was just looking at the brackets and talking to Monty Face because obviously this is a double elimination tournament.
Yeah.
You've made it to the finals, and we still might have quite a few games ahead of us with Monty and Josie coming up next.
Yeah. Monty against Josie's gonna be insane. I mean, like, dude, Monty's...
I don't think we've seen these two play each other in the tournament yet, but this could be a real good chance of redemption for Josie to, come back at Tesseract and Monty, who have beaten them in previous tournaments recently. So
Yeah.
I think Josie's gonna have a real desire to wanna win these games, and Josie's playing really well.
Definitely, yeah. No, he
Taking out
definitely
Tesseract is no joke.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's gonna be crazy. But Monty is actually asking Josie if he's ready, so they're probably gonna be playing here in a second. And then yeah, since you're on a time crunch, bro, we'll go ahead and put the finals down to 1 best out of 7. Even if I lose, we'll still just do 1 best out of 7 to determine the champion since you're on a time crunch. And yeah, we don't really have like anyone else to stream either, so we really appreciate you. Like, it's really cool of you. I know I wouldn't be able to stream this stuff because my PC would have a heart attack, but yeah, so thanks for streaming and everything, bro.
That's alright, man. That's so good. I recently upgraded my PC, so it's actually nice to use it for something like this. And in the future, I kind of want to do some more to these streams and have some more scenes and stuff to put on the displays. And yeah, I've got something. Just bear with me. Let's see.
Okay.
There's a new one I didn't get to showcase. Just give me a second. I'll just set it up.
All right.
But it could be good. I mean, for doing tournaments like this, there's obviously a lot of games being streamed at one time throughout the night. So maybe a scene like I'm going to show in a moment could be good for just like the individual matches where there's, I don't know, maybe there's a grudge match or something where people just want to duke it out and have it streamed for the community to see.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Just have a quick look at the challenge brackets.
Dang, this is gonna be crazy, dude. I honestly don't know who's gonna win, especially with how Josie took Tesseract out. Dude, gonna be crazy.
Okay.
All right. Yep, they're about to start here soon. Monty just needs a couple minutes to get set up, and Josie gonna probably be picking a loadout.
Just give me 1 minute. Here we go. just throw this scene up on the stream. But there's just other things like this. Ignore the stars and everything for now because we haven't got them down. But eventually, it'll be cool to be able to get some really good stats on the players. See where they're at. But we do have Josie and Monty Ban, the number 1 and number 3 seed right now.
Okay.
Checking this
really
out.
cool.
Tesseract was the 4th seed and you're the 2nd seed. So,
All right. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be interesting. If Josie can land those big hits on Monty like he did on Tesseract, I think he has the upper hand in this. It just comes down to, you know, what lands, what doesn't. Because I can almost guarantee he's gonna use something that hits really hard and then...
Josie just took out Tesseract. We're most likely going to be seeing a Curve Loomer for him. The Curve Loomer seems to be super effective in this game. We've not seen many people playing with the Tundra today either. I don't know if anyone's played the Tundra out. Another weapon not to be...
exactly. Not to be... It's not to... It's a good weapon. Yesterday we did see Monty use Tundra, which was cool. But today I haven't seen Tundra either.
Yeah, Monty used the Tundra against Alpha yesterday.
Yeah. He definitely... I think he did that to try to push Alpha back more, because Alpha's such a good player at maintaining that front podium and just attacking, so Monty brought the Tundra probably for that reason. See,
Yeah,
they're
absolutely.
probably...
Okay, let's take a look in the chat. Monty's just getting set up. Okay. We've got 3 minutes on the 20-minute break anyway, so it should hopefully be about right.
Let's see. No code yet, but they're probably getting their loadouts, you know, set up and all of that. Let's see. No code yet from them. Yeah, they're definitely thinking about the loadouts that they're going to be using. Josie running a little bit low in terms of battery life, so he did get some charge now, and Josie actually sent the code. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can see that code.
Okay, Monty's on his way. Probably still getting set up with his loadout and stuff. Let's see here. A matchup between these two players. They've seen... they've gone against each other before. Back in the Luma meta. And yeah, it was interesting to see how they played there. And Josie, I think, winning against Monty during that meta. So we'll have to see how it goes in this matchup now.
Yeah, definitely. We saw Josie and Monty play in the Neo Cup Blaston tournament, but they've yet to cross paths in this one. And they're
we saw them
facing
play
each
in
other
the
now
Neo Cup.
in the lower bracket. Yeah, I think they played in the Neo Club.
I actually don't think they did. That's why this one's such a hyped match, because we haven't seen Monty and Josie play.
Monty, you went into the lower bracket, didn't you, in the Neo?
I did.
And then came back.
Monty
to
knocked
the
me out
finals.
of the lower bracket.
That's right. Yeah, so now you've done that to him.
Yeah,
This would
exactly.
be cool to see Josie and Monty go at it again. It's been a long time since I've seen these two duke it out as well.
Yeah. Gonna be interesting, man. Josie today bringing that Curve Luma and bringing it once again with the Hurricanes, Nova, Double Raptors, Luma, and Majestic Nade. Monty bringing Curve Luma as well with Hammer E, Hammer Nade, Double Raptors, Aegis Shield. Wow.
Yeah, it looks like, I don't know if I'm right, but it looks as if Josie is using the exact same build that he just took Tesseract out with, and
Yes,
will try it
so.
against Monty.
If not, it's very similar.
Monty
I believe it
again.
is the same build.
Yeah, solid builds from both players, both using the extra ammo raptor as well, and it looks like
Yep.
they are underway. Just reset the scores
Here we go. Let's get it.
Okay.
Josie bringing no. Oh my goodness.
Oh, huge
Oh
damage.
my goodness.
This is not the start that Josie wanted in this match.
Yeah, Monty landing almost everything there. And bounds. Ooh, Josie getting chipped down even more.
That's the beauty of Blaston. Until your health is depleted, you are not out of the game. You can
Exactly.
keep going and bring it all back.
Exactly. That is very true. I've always thought about that. I've never mentioned it, but until all your health is gone. Oh my goodness. Caster's Curse. Monty winning
yeah,
here
Monty
with a
coming
flawless.
in. Raptor ellipses. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Josie knew he had a bad start then. Figured might not be worth spending the energy to try and bring it back at this point. But
Yeah.
as you
Oh
say,
my goodness.
while you've got health in your bar, you are not out of the game.
Exactly. Definitely. Josie trying to use those Novas on defense and offense. Okay, Josie coming in now. Wow. Monty just getting around those curved Lumas from Josie.
Josie Hurricanes up high. Monty
Yep.
aware of them. Shields his way out of it, and now here comes Monty with his hammer ellipse setup.
Ooh.
Double Raptors.
Dangerous
Josie getting
damage.
tagged all over the place by those Raptorees.
Wow. My goodness. Ooh, Monty takes a Nova there. But he still has a very large lead here in this last 55 seconds.
Ooh,
Oh,
curve Luma from
takes a
Josie.
curved Luma.
Right to the midsection.
Yep.
Nice spate of the nade from Josie. Working his way around the podium. Monty,
Yep.
some Raptoree follow-ups. Curve Luma. And now it's Josie's turn. Hurricanes airborne. Nade in play. Raptorees. Curve Luma. And Monty dodging it all.
My goodness.
Monty's set up.
Yep.
Hammery clan.
Was Monty
Josie's
set
a
up
bit
once
trapped. Yep.
Good Novas from
Great,
Josie that
great
time.
podium awareness from Josie. No damage
Yep.
taken.
10 seconds.
Okay, Monty is still holding on to this lead. Josie needs to land some of these Lumas.
Yeah,
not on the
that's gonna
podium.
seal it. That's gonna seal it there, Monty. Up 1-0.
You can see the thumbs
Yeah.
up from Josie in there.
Yeah.
And the players
Wow.
have initiated a loadout swap.
Yep.
First game going to Monty Van. Yeah, kind of unfortunate for Josie there. The first game of that match, the first round, just got his entire life taken away in the first 10 seconds.
I know.
It's unfortunate, but it happens.
Yeah.
However,
That's
Monty has the lead for now. Will
Yep.
Josie be able to bring it back?
That's gonna be interesting to see here. Monty just getting so much damage, like you said in that first round, from those hammered E-clamps, hammer nade, and then double raptor follow-up. I believe he was using Luma that time as well. I don't think he landed any Lumas there on Josie, but Josie managing to land a Luma on Monty, which is very rare. So Josie's curve Luma is showing to be very powerful right now. And we have a code, and Josie joined. Oh my goodness, interesting build. Monty's build actually
So
countering
Josie-
Josie's build.
Lance Rapide, Hammerade, Double Raptors, and a Frostbite from Josie.
Yeah,
And Multivan, Nova, Hurricane, Double Raptors, Lance. He has dropped the Hammer Ellipse. This should be a good one.
yep. Definitely, this is going to
So
be a very
Monty
good game.
one game up right now.
Yep. And that Lance repeat
It's
is very
Josie's time to
powerful.
shine.
But
Yeah, I mean, you
Multivan
pay
bringing
the
that
price and
Nova.
cooldown. Oh, good start for Josie. Raptor Ellipse lands.
Yep.
Both players using the builds to trap each other.
Oh,
Oh, Josie getting
wow.
tagged a little bit.
Yep.
I'm not too sure what damaged Josie in that. I saw Josie throwing out the lances, but then I looked up and his health was
Yeah.
gone.
I know. I wasn't
Or it
entirely
must
sure
have
as
been
well.
the lance nade.
Yeah, more damage there from those Ammo Raptors from Monty.
Yeah, I like what Josie. Oh, beautiful Raptor Ellipse curves from Josie. I'm liking what
Yeah.
Josie's doing here. The lance repeats with the hammerades really can
Yep.
trap Monty to allow him to get that nade airborne and in the attack. However, Monty
Yeah.
has just been brutal with Josie here. Josie struggling a bit. And you can't forget as well the toss damage from that lance repeat. Is it 8 damage for a weapon toss? Risky,
Yes,
but also
it is 8 damage.
effective.
Exactly. And the thing is, Monty's Novas are going to help him a lot in this matchup. Just pushing Josie back and also countering those Lance repeats if he needs the Novas. So, Monty with a really big upper hand here. And
I wonder if Monty brought those Novas in case Josie brought that curved Luma out again. I wonder
Yeah.
if it was something for Monty to try and protect against those Lumas.
that could definitely be the case.
Okay, round 2. Monty has taken the first round. Josie's still very much in this competition.
Ooh,
One Raptor Ellipse landed for Josie, for Monty against Josie.
yeah.
Oh,
goodness.
nice nade
Nice.
denial from Monty. Okay, Monty's turn for the setup.
Yep.
Hurricane
Oh, wow.
Raptors, there's a lot of cheap balls on the podium.
And that Raptor E.
And Monty
Actually-
effectively hitting Josie.
Yeah. My goodness. Okay, Monty takes a little bit of chip there.
1 minute.
This is a very important round for Josie. He definitely wants to try to get this back. Because once he wins this round, he's going to be up 2-zip. So 48 seconds left in this round. Oh my goodness, Monty taking out those nades very well. Ooh.
Oh, one Raptor lands.
Oh my goodness, lots of damage going on to Josie.
Oh, great nade snipe again from Monty. Josie,
Yep.
15 damage from a Hurricane.
Wow.
This is not a good place to be in with 15 seconds left on the clock.
10 seconds.
Yeah. My goodness.
All it takes
5
is
seconds
one
left.
big hammer nade.
That's true. Frostbite comes in, and Monty's just gonna get around everything.
Good try from Josie, but
Wow. 2-zip. Monty up. My goodness. Wow, what do you think about those matches so far? Monty just showing how powerful.
Do you know what? I don't think Josie was expecting Monty to bring out a Nova. Monty
Yeah.
isn't often a Nova player, so I think as soon as Josie saw there was a Nova on screen, his tactic for this one to bring out some lances to try and trap Monty and get some follow damage was just put to a halt. And as soon as that happens, what do? You're playing a fantastic player with a less effective build. And, you know, Monty, just being Monty, did the usual work. Raptors came in and slowly but surely chipped down a Josie right there.
Yep.
But Monty didn't really have any high-powered weapons. He was just able to chip him down all game long. That's what he does best.
Yeah, definitely. That's Monty for you, you know. Chip damage, and more chip damage. He's gonna try to do that.
We're literally reading I'm seeing the message in the Discord and Josie saying, the one game in the entire tournament that you don't use the Hammer E, you bring out a Nova.
Yeah, exactly. That's definitely pretty unlucky in terms of Josie's and build. Monty's build pretty much just countering Josie's.
I mean, Monty chose the right build at the right time. That's sometimes just the luck of the draw, isn't it?
It is. That's very true.
You know, when I was playing Alpha earlier, I was heavily considering bringing out a Lance Repeat build against him.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Always second guess myself in tournaments. Always take bad choices.
It's all good, dude.
Okay,
It's all good.
Monty has a new room code.
Everyone definitely has their ups and downs in tournaments, you know. Sometimes it comes down to just one singular moment, you know, so.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Yeah, seeing in the chat here, Monty's talking about you, FaZe.
Yeah, I can
He's
see
saying he's bringing out some different builds because he's concerned about playing you again if he can make it through Josie.
Oh my goodness, yeah. So this is set match here. If Monty wins this match, he's gonna eliminate Josie from the tournament, and then he's gonna head to the finals. We play a best out of 7, only one best out of 7. Even if I do lose, that will be it. There will not be 2 best out of 7s. We changed the bracket up a little bit, but yeah.
3, 2,
Anyway,
1.
here we go.
Blast on. Round over.
Let's see.
Okay, Josie. Strong build, very low cooldown.
1. Blast on.
Monty. Again, we're seeing Vipers from both sides here.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, interesting builds from these players. Very interesting builds. Monty actually
I like
using the
this sort of
same
builds.
build.
To me, these kind of builds are very much like the bread and butter builds of Blaston, and I really like watching games with this sort of style, so I'm excited for this. Yeah, the main differences between them is the Frostbite and Hammer against the Hurricane and the Raptor. And also the nade choices. Majestic versus Hammer nade. Out of curiosity, FaZe, do you have a preference as to which nades you like to play with?
Ooh. 3 nades. Hammer nade, lance nade, and
Ooh,
Majestic.
5-3 lands.
3 nades. Wow, yeah, Viper lands there on Monty. Oh my goodness, that's very uncommon here.
Yeah, often we don't see these top players get hit by these precision weapons, but
Yeah.
Josie is
they
the man
land.
on a mission with that Viper Ellipse.
Yeah. And Josie's Viper E is one of the best in the game. Debatably the best in the game ever. So, and Monty, I mean, his
for
Viper E
sure.
is also debatably the best in the game. So, wow, Monty taking even more chip
I'm
from
gonna
Josie.
say Tezzerac's Viper E lately has Tezzerac's Viper E has really improved over the last few years.
Yeah,
He
and
is so aggressive with it.
exactly. And Josie gonna take one Raptor lead there. Wow.
Josie doing well in this third match so far.
Yep.
Landing an early Vibree, putting the pressure on Monty to come back.
Monty's Majestic nade.
Good shield toss, 3 damage.
Yep. Monty's got a very low cooldown build here. Same with Josie.
15 seconds.
Just that Hammering and Viper gonna
Yeah, it's
make
very
Josie go.
action packed.
Yeah.
A lot of back and forward action here.
5 seconds.
Okay, I think this one could be Josie's. Very likely be Josie's here. Yeah. Josie's gonna take that first round. That's
Josie
key.
has it.
My goodness.
This sets up Josie to be in a very good position for the rest of this match.
Yep.
Monty Band just needs to reset and just think of the scores being 0-0 right now and
Yeah.
try and get the 2-0 victory and send Josie packing.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, good
Frostbite.
frostbite from
Oh!
Josie.
But Josie takes some
Josie
Majestic nade or
takes some
balance
damage too.
damage. Those Majestic nades that Monty likes to throw up all the way very high, they definitely throw a lot of players off.
With
And
these-
threw Josie off there.
Yeah, with these lower cooldown builds though, where there's a lot of back and forth and a lot of fast-paced action, the players will be tiring themselves out quicker than a slower hammer elite style slow setup match. This is
Yeah.
going to be exhausting for these players.
Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Josie's headset just died.
What's happened here?
I think. Oh, Josie's. Okay, so I'm pretty sure his headset just died.
Oh, has it crashed? Well,
It
where are
looks
we at
like-
right now?
yeah.
Josie is 1 game up with around half health and Monty with about 80% health.
Yes.
Oh damn, it could have been a crash.
I think, and Josie mentioned his headset was pretty low battery. I think
Yeah,
Josie's
we gave
headset might
20
have
minutes
died.
of charge time, so
Let's see what Josie says here. Oh, let's see.
wait, is Josie's headset dead?
Yeah, I believe Josie's headset was dead, so he's probably gonna charge it now. Let's see. Yeah, I believe Josie's headset was out of battery. Dang, that's unfortunate. Percent maybe? So like 20 minutes to charge, I'd say. Okay. Josie said about 5. Okay, 10 minutes. Alright. Yeah, all good, bro. Alright, and also stream, I think, might be continuing this tournament in the future. Turbo is definitely, it's very late his time and Monty's time. So okay. Monty and Josie gonna play now. Okay. Oh nah. This guy said economy so bad, Josie can't get a battery pack. That's crazy. Just noticed Tesseract actually plays Clash Royale. Wow. That's cool. Okay. Alright. I think Josie's ready. I think Monty should probably host just so that way Josie can just go right in, get a loadout ready, and then just join the code. Whatever's easiest. If Josie's on low battery, it's never good to rush during a game just because you have low battery or for whatever reason. So in this case,
Yeah, for sure. Like, we got to give the players a fair chance. You know, there's a decent amount of money on the line here as well. So, you know,
Exactly.
I'd rather give Josie the benefit of the doubt and let him charge up so he doesn't feel like he has to rush to finish the game. And, you know, knows that at least for the next round he'll be able to play it through without the battery being a concern. So, you
Exactly.
know, he's got another 4 minutes or so just to let that juice up.
yeah, okay. And then Monty also sent a code. All right. See how these players.
Oh,
Go at it.
looks
Oh,
like
they're
they've
already started.
already.
Okay.
They are in.
Yep.
They are, okay,
Monty,
10 seconds in. That's not too bad.
Yeah, Monty's starting off here. Getting chipped down just a little bit. Oh, and they're just playing from the just restarting entirely.
Yeah, so as it stands right now, Josie is 1 game up. So if Josie wins this game, that'll be it over.
Got it. Yeah, I see. Let's see.
I guess they're running the same build that they had the last time as well, just to run it back.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Wow.
in the last game, we did see Josie 1 game up, and Monty had a significant health advantage in the second
my
round.
goodness. Oh, Monty with a Viper E.
Big Viper Ellipse from Monty. Ooh, Josie getting tagged again. Monty really bringing the heat now. I mean, the scores at the moment on the board looks very similar to how it was before the headset disconnect, so we can pretty much assume we can resume from here. But if Josie wins the game, that'll be the win for Josie. So
Got it. Got it. All right. Well, let's see.
Ooh,
Oh wow.
you see the benefit of that health frostbite there.
Yep.
Monty tried to drop block it,
Drop
throwing
block.
a weapon into it, and it just went straight through. Okay,
Oh.
and Josie has forfeited the rest of that round in the last few seconds. Just he's thinking about the battery. So
Interesting. Okay.
this next one is
Yeah.
set match for Monty Van.
Yep. Wow. Let's see it. Ooh. Monty getting hit by one of the Raptor E's. Oh, and Josie also getting hit by a Raptor E. Josie
Is
technically in
Josie
the
using
lead.
the speed hammer here?
Yes, yes, he's using speed hammer.
I think Josie's running speed hammer. Interesting. Not the best for setup, but really good to force movement. Ooh, Raptor Ellipse.
That is true.
Oh,
Oh, and his headset died again. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
I think Josie's
Alright,
gonna give
I
it to
think,
Monty. I'm not
think
gonna lie.
so.
It's all good. And in that case, I'm gonna head out because I believe that's gonna be the last matchup for
All
today.
right.
I'm gonna go run to get something to eat.
All right.
But yeah, Turbo, I
All
appreciate you
right. Good luck,
commentating with me.
FaZe. I guess it'll be you and Monty in the finals. It'll be a pleasure to cast the matches, and
Actually,
yeah, let's
so
get it. Play your best, guys.
yeah, honestly, we're gonna. I don't know if Monty let you know. I think it's gonna be scheduled to another day just because of time. It's really late in EU, so the finals are probably gonna be scheduled to another day. Let's see what Monty says now. If not, I'll play them now. Let's see.
Okay, let's see.
Let me. We'll see. Just depends. I'm gonna ask Monty. I just asked him now. Oh, interesting. I guess not. Oof. Okay. All right. Yeah, no. So me and Monty are gonna play right now. Then I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna go get ready. Then in that case,
All
thanks
right,
for all
good
the
luck,
help,
bro.
Turbo. And all right, thank you.
Three, two, one. Blast on.
Okay, and we are here at the finals now between FaZe Sway and Monty Ban. It's all come down to this. We saw these two play earlier, and FaZe Sway was able to take out Monty and knock him into the lower bracket. However, Monty has fought his way through, taking out Josie with a spectacular performance. And now we're seeing FaZe Sway and Monty go at it. Game 1, and this is a best of 7. Good bullet hell from FaZe. Shipping Monty down. Monty bringing out the Nova Helix here to try and add some distraction to FaZe, but FaZe so accurate, using the Hurricane and the Raptors to eliminate all the projectiles. Nice nade snipe from FaZe, denying the offense of Monty. Monty's got to be careful here, he's getting lit up, eats a Raptor-E. FaZe Sway hurricanes. Slowly chipping Monty down. Monty just over half health. Faceway barely touched. Whoa! The speed of Face to get away from some of these shots. Monty hasn't got enough to do the damage to FaZe. FaZe taking game 1 of match 1. Well played, FaZe. Round 2, here we go. Both players starting out, hammer ellipse combos. FaZe effortlessly taking away the Nova Helix. And that's such a big cooldown item for Monty. Monty chipping away at FaZe here. Fantastic bullet hell from Faceway. Nice placement of the Majestic Nade. FaZe down low. Eating some shots, getting burnt alive. Excellent denial of the Nova Helix from Faceway. He knows how dangerous it is. Caught on the corner. Monty with a commanding lead here. Both players, a lot of back and forth action. Both trying to set their own version of bullet hell.
30 seconds.
Both players opting for a Majestic Nade. The benefit of a Majestic Nade is that they, unless you take the nade out, the projectile itself, that beam cage, cannot be drop blocked or shielded. So really good for podium denial. Great work from Monty Band, catching FaZe off foot.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Round over.
Great work from Monty Band. One apiece.
Wins.
Try and rejoin the game. Doesn't look. It's going to be impossible to tell who's in the lead. Well, I have to ask the guys. We are very much glitched. It's not lagging, the game is glitched. The spectator client locked out again. We're gonna have to wait. Yeah, it was a crash, so we'll have to see what happens. It's impossible to see who's doing what. FaZe is shooting Raptors with a hammer E somehow. We'll find out after this one who is winning. While we're watching this glitched version of Blaston, in the comments, in the chat there, who do you think won that first one? Okay, we're getting a loadout swap, that is good. Okay, so it looks like FaZe took game 1. And we have a new room code. Okay, and we're back.
1. Blast on.
Monty this time, Nova, Double Raptors, Hurricane, Lance Nade. No precision weapons for Monty to land big damage. And FaZe, Double Raptors, Hammery, Vipery, and Lance Nade. Monty very hard to hit with the Vipery. Let's see if FaZe can do it. Good to start, Monty. Good to start, FaZe. If you're listening to the stream, you are good to go.
Three, two, one.
So in this best of 7, FaZe 1 game up. First of 4 wins it. FaZe has got some wild Viperies. I've seen FaZe really swing his arms around with that Viper before and land some brutal shots. The split lances up, Raptors inbounds, Vipery follow up. Monty great at drop blocking, FaZe with the slight health lead. FaZe was so good in the last game. Ooh, look at the use of the ground and the arms. So fast. So incredibly fast. FaZe. Really difficult to hit. FaZe's defense is just something else. FaZe wanting to get back at Monty for the Neo Blaston Cup. Gonna try and take it back in the Revival Cup. 35 seconds left on the clock. Both players taking damage. Monty behind though. FaZe finding the route out. Lance Nade deployed. Raptories coming in, Vipery follow up. Great drop block from Monty, but still taking some damage. Monty again in a position where he's got no heavy hitters, relying solely on the double Raptors
5 seconds.
to take away FaZe.
2, 1.
Good game, guys. Good game. The juggling of FaZe, the speed of the Raptor defense. Great stuff. FaZe making sure as little bullets come onto his podium as possible. Trying to shut it down. Good defense from FaZe. Took minor damage. He has the tools to bring it back. Monty standing in the beam cage. Ooh, Vipery lands. No setup, just a Vipery from the heavens. Brown's getting lit up right here. Halfway mark. Less than 50% health. FaZe barely touched. FaZe is on another level. He is locked in. FaZe so far made it to the finals, has had no losses in the upper bracket. FaZe is not messing around today. He has dangerous combo from FaZe. We'll check on the replay. Made up high. Monty out of bounds, just getting absolutely lit up. Oh my gosh. And it seems like the players have yet again gone for a loadout swap. This puts FaZe 2-0 up. Just wait for a new room code. Yeah, Baby Spine, I'm just looking at your comments here. FaZe so good. FaZe is so good. You're right, the defense, the offense, unbelievable good playing. And we do have a new room code. Monty and FaZe are in the arena. Check the loadouts quickly. FaZe, Hammer Ellipse, Double Raptors, a Split Tundra and Majestic Nade. And Monty still not coming in with anything precision for FaZe, still going for a very heavy bullet hell build. Let's see it. So this is switch these scores round. This is 2-0 up to FaZe. Monty has got his work cut out for him. FaZe is halfway to victory. Good bullet hell from Monty. Chipping FaZe down. FaZe slightly behind here. Great Raptor lands. Even it up. It's nice to see. The first time we've seen Split Tundra in use today. Monty on the ground, ate another Raptor Ellipse. Monty, FaZe front podium with the Tundra. Really close game on. FaZe just took a little bit more damage, and now it's FaZe's turn. We are definitely watching the two best players in the world playing as we speak right now. In this moment of time, FaZe Sway from the USA, Monty Band from the UK. 10 seconds on the clock. The scores are too close. I don't know who's in the lead. 3 seconds to find out. Oh, Raptor lands for FaZe. FaZe definitely takes it. See in the last 3 seconds that Raptor a few bits of chip damage. FaZe is so good. I've been sending some messages to FaZe over the last few months, telling him that he has the ability to be the best in the game, and from what we're seeing right here, it sure is looking like it. He is on fire tonight. Nice bit of chip damage from Monty Van. Nice bullet held. Monty, excellent footwork. Great podium awareness. Monty's attack. So many projectiles on the screen. FaZe getting chipped down. Amazing offense from Monty Van. Both these players so good at dealing damage and avoiding damage. So for them to be hitting each other is incredible. Great use of the Aegis shield from FaZe, avoiding those raptor ellipses. Majestic nade airborne. Tundra in play. Raptors.
15 seconds.
Monty, the taller of the two players, definitely got the height advantage and shoot the weapons from where places that FaZe can't reach.
2, 1. The round is over.
Round 2 going to Monty Van. Could this be the start of a comeback for Monty?
Blast on.
FaZe just one round away from securing 3 wins against Monty in this best of 7. We saw earlier in the tournament FaZe take out Monty Van, put him in the lower bracket. Monty taking some raptor ellipses. FaZe coming in, hammer ellipse build, juggling, Tundra ready, forcing the movement from Monty. Raptor E from the sky nearly lands, and now here we have Monty. Wildcat, hammer E, double raptors. All FaZe has is a shield, and it's enough. Even though Monty has the height advantage, FaZe looks to be the faster of the two players. And the ground game is excellent. Monty behind on the scoreboard. Great denial of the nade. 10 damage, another 10, another 6. FaZe absolutely annihilating Monty. Monty in big trouble. He needs something huge here. A nade to the face will do it, but without a precision weapon, 10 seconds left. I don't think he's got it.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
There we have it. FaZe 3-0 against Monty. And they have gone for a loadout swap. Holy moly. We don't often get to see Monty Van taken out of that. The only person who's done it before is Tesseract. But it really looks like this is FaZe's time to shine. Okay, we have a new code. FaZe so fast today. Just denying everything Monty's throwing at him.
3, 2, 1.
We are in the arena. Loadouts. Monty bringing the Vector. Double Raptors, Hurricane, Lance Nade. Strong build. And FaZe gone for that Curve Luma, Double Raptor, Hammer Nade. This could be an interesting one. Monty's really going to depend on landing those vectors behind FaZe, hitting him where he can't see it. Ooh, the dodging from FaZe. Both players extremely strong. Vectors coming in, distractions there. 10 damage against FaZe. 3 return from the shield toss. Monty getting chipped down. FaZe front podium with the Curve Luma. FaZe chipped down. I think there were some vectors. Couldn't see it, but what do when you have bullets coming at you from behind you can't see? 6 damage apiece from each vector. That is strong. Monty looks like he's waking up now. Big advantage for Monty. Raptor E's landing. FaZe all over the place.
30 seconds.
Good combo from FaZe way. Chipping Monty down some more. 20 seconds to make something happen. A few Curve Lumas will do it.
10 seconds.
Eating some more of those vectors, bouncing off all the walls.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Great snipe of the nade from Monty.
Round over.
FaZe going all out the end there with those Curve Lumas, trying to bring it back. No luck, unfortunately.
2, 1. Blast on.
FaZe executing a really nice combo to start this round. At this point, FaZe has 3 set games to get back at Monty. Distraction with the Vector, tags him with the Lance, but FaZe fighting back. Shipping Monty down. Woohoo! Very close with that Curve Luma, very close. Vectors avoided from FaZe. FaZe slightly ahead on the scorecards. Monty misses the nade.
1 minute.
Good podium movement from Monty, avoiding all the damage. FaZe a Luma in hand, gets the toss damage. Hammer reset up. Hurricane's airborne for Monty. Vectors in the air. FaZe walks away unscathed. And that's FaZe's turn. Hammer Raptor combo. Monty gets hit by the Raptor
30 seconds.
Woo! Curve Luma in play. FaZe. 12 seconds left on the clock. Monty getting tagged down some more.
5 seconds.
Monty fighting back last few seconds. Gets some burning damage on FaZe. And Monty takes it. In the last few seconds. FaZe so close. But yet so far away. Here we go again, round 3. FaZe is set point away from winning the championships. Blaston Cup. Oh, have we had another crash? Are we serious? Oh no, we're back, we're back. We're back! We're not back. No! No, no, no!
Blue player wins.
Another crash. I'm trying to rejoin the game. We'll see what happens. We don't have a timer. We've got some health. Whether it's right or not, I don't know. If the health bars are correct, Monty is in the lead. We have no timer. The weapons don't look too bugged, but hopefully the health scores are right. Monty getting chipped down. I have no idea how long's left on the clock. FaZe eating a straight raptor. I don't know who had it. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing with Monty saying like let's go again, FaZe being 3 games up, Monty had to have won it. Monty had to have taken that one. I think the players are just going to get a quick break, having a little bit of water before they head back into action. Please blast on spectator client. No more crashes for the rest of the night. FaZe needs 2 rounds to win the tournament. Monty needs 3 more games. We have FaZe in the lobby. Yeah, Zach, I'm with you, mate. I hope it doesn't crash again. Not a 3-1 in the finals. Stream has been up 6 hours, 45 minutes of pure Blaston. What a way to spend a Sunday night in the UK.
Three, two, one, blast on.
Multivan looks to be roughly the same build. And FaZe going for a Hammery, Double Raptors, Majestic Nade and Hurricane. Hard to get Monty with that. Let's see what FaZe can do. He's been having a lot of success.
One, blast on.
Okay, FaZe with the fast ball Hurricane. Majestic Nade, Raptor Ellipses. FaZe taking a slight bit of damage to begin. Getting burned alive by the Lance Nades. First main trade, Monty slightly ahead. Good damage from Monty here. Lance Nade, Vector combo, double Raptors. FaZe getting shit down. Monty looking strong here. The last time we saw Monty and FaZe in a final, Monty was playing with a fractured arm. Still to the W. Monty fully healed here, but FaZe big combo towards the end. It's not enough. Good start from FaZe, putting the pressure on Monty. Monty dodging everything. Juggling coming in second nature. FaZe lost his shield, Monty's holding onto it. Ooh, Monty running out of podium space. Great combination from FaZe. About 5th of Monty's health gone on that combo. Vector's not landing this time. FaZe still 2 rounds away from winning this competition. Doing a great job here. Monty getting chipped down. FaZe, excellent defensive skills even without the Aegis. Using the Raptors and the handles themselves. Ooh, Monty taking more damage. 40 seconds on the clock. Vector's airborne. Lance made up. Double rapid inbounds.
30 seconds.
Hitting FaZe, taking a little bit of chip. And now it's FaZe's turn. Hammer E inbound, double raptors, majestic nade. Damage from all directions and Monty taking a lot of it.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I don't think Monty's got enough here to bring it back in the amount of time left. Monty into the red.
The round is over.
FaZe Sway. Set point for the championship.
2, 1. Blast on.
Here we go. Both players, hammer E's out. Majestic nade airborne for FaZe. Double raptor follow up, lands a raptor ellipse. Monty down. It's so cool to see FaZe doing what he's doing to Monty. It's so hard to land on Monty Van, and FaZe is making it look effortless. Ooh, Raptor Ellipse touches the hand of Monty Van again. FaZe able to avoid the double raptors, took a small bit of damage. Now FaZe with the setup. Big hammery clamp, majestic nade on podium. Monty, 55 seconds away from losing the championship. He needs to make something big happen here. Monty will fight to the bitter end. Double Raptors inbound. FaZe needs to hold on for 15 more seconds. He's got a decent lead.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
And there we have it. FaZe Sway
Player wins.
851. The winner. GG's to both of these players. Man, FaZe Sway didn't lose a single game in the entire tournament. Fought his way to victory, reached the finals, and took it home. GG's. FaZe Sway, the champion. Monty fought hard, second place. Well played, guys. But for me, it's super late, so I'm gonna head out now. But thanks for everyone for watching the stream, and as always, we'll catch you on the next one.
Oh my goodness. Crazy games. Whew.
What up, FaZe? Welcome back, welcome back. The stream is
Thank you.
finishing up now. Congratulations.
Alright.
Man, that was so fun to watch.
Thank you so much.
You guys were on fire. Dude, you were on fire tonight, man.
Thank you so
seeing
much.
You take away so many of Monty's offensive work, especially a lot of the hurricanes that he was using, sliding down with the Raptors, moving away from big combos. That was such an amazing match to watch between two. Really good stuff.
Yeah.
What did you think when you
so
brought up
much,
Vector phase? Because before
So
the Vector
honestly,
was out, he was finding it hard to hit you.
Yeah. Vector, it's one of those weapons. It's really, really good. It's way too underrated. One of the best weapons in the game. I was considering bringing it against him, but I didn't because I'm still not the best with Vector. But yeah, definitely one of the best weapons in the game, mainly because there's so many different angles you can use, and you just can't see the bullets coming at you. You can try to tell based off of the sound they make, like if they're about to hit a corner and you hear the sound and it's very quick, then you know it'll be on a certain side of your podium. You have to basically tell just based off of the sound. That's about it when it comes to bounce weapons like that. So not easy to go against, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
But Monty,
definitely
yeah.
not. And you know, FaZe, we played, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, a month ago or so, and I was saying to you, like, the combinations that you're laying out, and that you've got the ability to be the best in this game. And tonight, I think you just absolutely proved that, FaZe. That was incredible work. So really,
dude, thank you so much,
congratulations to you, man. You deserve it. Amazing.
Thank you so much, dude.
Going all the way through the upper bracket, no losses, taking out. Did you play Josie in this one? Or was it
I
just
did play
Monty?
Josie actually, yeah.
Yeah, so taking Josie and Monty out in one tournament, man, not losing at all. You're a killer, man. You're an animal.
Thank you so much, dude. I guess I just tried my best.
Congratulations. Yeah, and that's what it's about. And I hope you had a lot of fun. And I really appreciate you helping out with this casting and commentary tonight as well. It's made it a lot better for me having you around.
Thank you so much, man.
No, man, you're a great guy, dude. Very much.
Dude, you as well, man. And thank you so much as well for, you know, commentating too and participating in this tournament.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're really cool as well, bro.
7 hours of a Blaston stream on a Sunday night.
Yeah. I hear it's like 2 a.m. Your time and Monty's time, so
yeah, it's just
you guys are probably pretty tired.
Yeah,
it's
just
really
shy of 2
late,
a.m.
so.
Yeah, definitely, and I'm up early tomorrow, so I am gonna head out now. But
all right.
Yeah, congrats, and we'll catch up in Discord, man. Have a
Thank
good
you so much,
rest
man.
of your evening.
All right, you as well,
Take
dude.
care, man.
Appreciate
Bye.
it. Peace.
And bye to the viewers at home. Bye bye.